Hello. Hopefully, we are live. Things are working. Things are okay. That's the hope. That's the prayer. We're live on YouTube. We are. We're doing well. I can see YouTube comments. We're good. Oh, my camera's not good though. Hold on. Let me deactivate and activate that. There you go. Why are we starting on a Wednesday? Just so it lines up nicely, I think. Just because that's how many days it takes. I think. Well, hold on. So, I think other regions will start on a Thursday. Like, I think Americas will start on Thursday. The reason that. So, they've just got 2 days in Japan. Do Pacific. They've just got these two in Japan. But I think the Americas will probably split it like this and have a third day kind of split like normal. So, Americas will be like Thursday for these two, Friday for these, Saturday for these, Sunday for these, week break, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, if I had to guess. But Pacific only have 2 days in Japan, so they're doing a fifth day. How many countries have I visited? A fair few. I've been to a fair amount of European countries, to be fair, so. Hello from the US, sleepers for the week. I didn't sleep very much, to be honest. So, yeah, tough for me too. Yeah, I've visited quite a few countries, but then again, when I assume a decent amount of people in Europe have visited quite a few countries because you don't have to travel that far to get to a fair amount of countries. This many people went Talon. That is crazy. That is crazy. I would expect this to be like, how many people are there? 8? I would expect like 5-3. That is insane. What are people doing here, man? Why is everyone so favored on Talon? Like, I agree they're slight favorites, but did anyone... Like, this team literally beat Gen G last week. You redeem Tropical for your VFL team. 101. That's a good number. Well, here's my team. What did I do? I brought in Ruxic and Benji. Ruxic plays later today, so. Som is my little Pookie. Dante, Alexic, Natank, Som, Bang, Westside, Alpha IGL. You've also got Ruxic and Chronicle. I mean, for this last week, Double Fnatic should be pretty good. Double Navi, I think, will be good. You do have Natank playing against Double Navi, so that could be a bit rough. Som was someone who I considered as well. Westside has been... Well, Westside's got a pretty rough match, so he might not have a great week. Who did Crew play? Crew play against NRG. Yeah... That could be better. There's some picks there that probably won't go as well, but it's pretty decent. 3-3-2-2. Forsake my grub while Woot Filu. I've seen this team before. But yeah, your team's pretty good, Tropical, I'd say, overall. Woot. Trex. Who did Liquid play? Liquid play against KC. Woot's a good pick. Trex, Grabinho, similar sort of thing going on here, where that's probably a weak point, but Ruxic I like. Crashies and Alpha I like. Sentinels play against 2G, that's good. You've got Double Send, Double Fnatic, Navi. There's just, again, you've got Aves and Grabinho, which is kind of like, yeah. Also, KC are playing with a new player. They benched Elite. For the last game of the stage, they're playing with a new player, even though they might make playoffs, even if they lose. Like, if Navi win, then KC are in playoffs. Although they are a 4 seed, I'm pretty sure if they'd be locked into the 4 seed if Navi win. So not ideal. But yeah, both these teams, kind of similar, I'd say. Like, you've got like 7.5 out of 10 teams, I'd say, both of you, where it's like, they're gonna do fine. Like, you've got enough players, you know, you got like Sen, Fnatic, whatever players, you know, that should be fine. But then you also just ended up with like a couple, you know, picks that probably won't go as well. You would think.
Talon my goats, Talon my beloved. PLS do the funniest thing this playoffs.
So again, just for those of you who are wondering, like what teams need to do to make champs, for these two teams in our first game, they have to make the top 2. There is no other way in for them. The thing is, they actually do have like a route that is possible, right? They play each other, which you would say either of these teams could win. They then play DRX, which on paper, like, you could see DRX having a bad day and them winning that game. It's not impossible. I mean, Nongshim just beat Gen G, and I think most people would say before that week that Gen G are better than DRX. So, like, it's not impossible that they win this game. And then once they win that game, they actually then have 2 chances, and they just need to win one of the 2 of them. Right? They can then lose a game. They just need to win 1 out of 2 to get here. Like, it's not impossible. It's not impossible. How do BBL make it to champs? So BBL have multiple routes to make it into champs. Again, they can't just finish in the top 2, but for BBL, finishing in the if they finish in the top 4 of playoffs, they should be good. Now that's not a guarantee, but if you assume that like Liquid, Fnatic, Heretics will be, you know, towards the top of playoffs, then even 4th place should be good for BBL. But we'll go through that when we get the full EMEA bracket. But yeah, for the Pacific playoffs,
this is Valorant.
Kano, thanks for the 18 months. Well, yeah,
What's
Nongshim. Nongshim. Here we go. And Board Toolbox. Are you a Nongshim fan now? Talon fan? Thank you for 5 gifted again. I think you might just love Pingu. I think you might just have a Pingu problem. No, Francis is their IGL again, not RB. RB was their IGL for a bit, but they changed back. Zoek, thanks for the 34 months as well. An OG. And you could tell you're an OG by saying Thinky21 Sunfish. I don't think we'll get a call for this game, no. I think Shail will probably be here for EMEA. Which I think I prefer. Games that matter, I do prefer to kind of lock in and somewhat be on my own. I think calls are good for games that... Calls are good for group stage games. You know, or like more boring games on paper. Lotus, Corrode, Bind. Okay, let's go. Interesting maps. Nongshim's Corrode has been okay. It's been pretty decent. Talon's Corrode has also been pretty decent. So some interesting picks there. Not a bad map, Veto. We've avoided Icebox. I'm glad we have, ever since Icebox was announced that it was leaving, a lot of teams have gone, yeah, fuck that map, I'm never playing it again. And I appreciate that. I really appreciate the fact that a lot of teams have gone, yeah, fuck that map. We ain't playing that anymore. Nappy! Thanks for the Prime. Strange name. Strange one, but thank you for the Prime nonetheless. Talon, Nongshim. So I am going to the pub quiz later today, but that's fine because the second game is Apex Fnatic and it doesn't mean shit. This game is literally meaningless and it's Apex Fnatic, so you already know how it's going to end. So I will watch this game that does matter. This one does not. So I have no problem with leaving and not watching it. Tomorrow is DRX and Paper Rex's games, so make sure you're there for that. And then we've got Giants Heretics, which is for first seed. And Gentlemates Vitality, which will matter for Vitality to have a chance of getting in the playoffs. Vitality need to win and hope that Foot lose to BBL. If Apex win, I might have missed out on something monumental. But you know what's funny, SB49? It literally doesn't matter. Apex will still get relegated and Fnatic will still make playoffs where they would have done anyway. So, Lotus. We saw this from Nongshim last week against Gen G. We saw some interesting Waylay things. I mean, again, I still would say I'm not a massive fan of Waylay. Just because, although... the more attack side of the map is, the more I can get on board with Waylay. Because I think defense side Waylay has been pretty good. But attack side Waylay, I just think I see too many things of like... there's too many moments of just... I don't know. Where you just use all the util in one. And it just feels kind of bad. It's one of those things, you know when Sky first got nerfed? And like, you would see a lot of Skies just kind of like play as if Sky didn't get nerfed. And, you know, just be sending out fucking Sky flashes like normal, thinking it's going to refresh and it doesn't. And then they, you know, oh, with 30 seconds into the round and you got no util on Sky left. I feel like Waylay is a bit like that, where maybe with a bit more time, people could learn, you know, exactly what they need to have happen.
We're pulling out all the stops, and that means that I've gotten rid of paper thin. It's time to cut the dead weight, and I've upgraded to Pilsky, so welcome to the caster test for your first time here in Pacific.
Why do you keep doing this? It's like you have like almost like a thing for Australians at this point. You keep replacing the old reliable with an Aussie caster. It's a bit weird, man.
I mean, I don't have much of a choice. I'm kind of surrounded by you guys. It's either Aussies or a Brit for the most part, I suppose.
We're taking over.
Yeah, so you guys are taking over the league, it would seem, but here we go. Playoffs ready to begin. A pivot.
Okay, who did I pick? I picked Talon. But I kind of think I wish I picked Nongshim now, to be honest. I'm feeling the Nongshim train. Or whatever the Nongshim, the Nong Nation bus is.
These teams, it's really do or die. They've got to go straight through the upper
I didn't
bracket,
watch the
the upper
Achilles
game
lie
against
detector.
the
No,
Orange,
sorry.
because
I
they're not gonna
woke
get
up,
the
had a
champions
shower,
based
and
on
then
points alone.
started the stream pretty much.
First on the attack, Talon. Bringing out the double duelist, going for the paper X style here. Let's see if they're going to be able to contend with this Waylay. The Dusk was talking
Okay,
about
here we go.
Had a whale of a time in that last series.
Yeah, main change-up I'm seeing from Nongshim is that RB is
Nongshim's
off the
ooh, what we
Cypher
doing
and onto
here?
the Viper, which I actually don't like as
Stun.
much with this breach comp. Obviously,
walk
the
out B.
breach flashes don't impact
Interesting
the wall as
stun,
much. They
eh?
get a fight on front B here in a second, though.
Smoke C.
Let's see if
Hope
they're
they don't
actually
do
gonna act on
anything.
this one. They're ready for any kind of contact that they possibly get, but for now,
Mm.
Talon keeping things very quiet.
You can see Talon very cognizant
They're
of the
doing
fact
off
that
contact,
they could be
they
a
aren't
threat
just
on
running
front
it.
B. Nongshim hasn't pulled the trigger
If
on
he
the
sees
trap.
them here, do they
RB just
walk up
spotting out,
behind?
seeing if he's going to be able to at least gather info that Talon is on the cross, and Nongshim in transition, pushing front B.
Yes.
Starting to get closer on this flank, but the Vice Wall will keep them in check.
It might have to just be the 3-2-1 go. All try to tuck over the top of that one here. Unless they leave anyone behind. For the time being, though, Talon will just go ahead and see that they've got this A site free, and the wall does go up. It's just Zombie's managed to make his way past this one.
Yeah, fair bit of util use
And I
getting
don't
into the
really
site.
love this
Hornet
round,
Paranoia
and
still
Talon is a
available as they
good
go for the
reaction
push
already.
in
They
this
seem
wall
to have
side now.
figured it out. Cruz has
Just
figured out
swinging
this
around
round
the
already.
back.
They
Ivy
downloaded them.
Positioning wisely, still does take a nasty
Oh,
little
they're
bit
so
of
screwed here,
damage to the
Nongshim.
corner
I
wall.
don't
Three
love
players
this
in
pistol. I
his
don't
way.
love this reaction
We'll
of
just go
having
ahead and
everyone
recut back
flank.
across
I think
towards that connector door at the same time.
he
All
could have
Nongshim
gone one
forces
person
out
flank if I'm
forward
being
here
honest.
into tree. Paranoia across, Kahlua just sat here, tucked away in backside, will be able to recover from that stun of the
They even
blind.
planted for heaven here.
Going
This should be so
unscathed.
hard.
Start swinging around the side here. Tommy's able to find one. The push out of the smoke. Premi going to be good for one there with
And
the sheriff
again,
in hand.
it is a
Quickly does get
pistol.
dealt with by Francis as they look to try to get the
How long does that smoke last? Holy shit.
Gonna be coming through, though, from
He's just
Ty,
sticking
making
it.
his way forward onto the side, catching them completely off guard.
Nice
Comes
reflank.
away with 2 kills. Paint shell now to further delay. That's going to be down, be dead. And that is going to be the round going the way of Talon. This is just not enough time to make it happen. A Red Bull clutch.
Good awareness by Achilles there to
Welcome
say
to
it
the
was Talon's
playoffs.
round.
Nongshim, I mean, unfortunately just running out of time there, Ty.
And this is
Going
the problem that
unchecked,
you get
finding
with
a
this
nice
kind of,
timing to be able to get a
especially
multi-back
pistol
refresh
round,
that
right?
paint
Especially
shell. It was
pistol
very
round. The
much
problem
against
with
the
that
wire.
flank is,
But unfortunately,
who the fuck is
that's
staying
where
out
Luke
mound
Price
on a
might not be
pistol
this
round?
hard senti that does always keep the flank in check, but the
Maybe
sheer
some
price, a
freak,
lot of
but against a
time there
Viper
that
wall,
really
why the
slows
fuck?
down Nongshim
Pits
to go
pistol
for
round.
that
I'm not
mid flank
sticking
where
back
they
towards
go.
rubble.
You know,
Fucking
trap-based
pistol
pistols,
round.
where you are really heavily stacked up on one side of the map.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, already
What have
into
you
a
done?
check pause. Sorry.
What have
Well, 1-0. Oh no. Hopefully it's not a serious one. Hopefully it's just something small that they say, get over it.
Choo choo personal best.
See, I don't get some of these tech pauses, because often what it seems to happen is they wait around, and then nothing happens. And then a couple of minutes later, we go back into game. It's like, oh. Unlucky. That's my water. That would be a good time to... Did I leave it downstairs? You know what? I'll wait till the second round starts. Nick, you're awake? Why are you awake? These Korean signs go hard with the movable pieces. I don't know what that says.
What could be possible?
Yeah, there's no room for error for these teams. Like, they can't just...
What 4 Pacific teams do I want to see at champs? I'm off the DFM boat, I'll be honest. My DFM... Well, no, I'm still on. DFM, Paper X, Gen G. No, I'm just gonna say the top 4 and not DRX, to be honest. I'm gonna say RRQ, Paper X, T1, Gen G. The sign says throw Danby. Okay, bear with me. Who do I think is going from America? America's, I think, is the hardest region because obviously G2 and Sen are going, but outside of G2 and Sen, honestly, it's whoever locks in to playoffs. Right now, I would say the best 2 looking teams are probably NRG and 100 Thieves, but I don't know. MIBR could go on points. Yeah, I don't know. China, Wolves are going. It's the top 3 in Wolves. Believe.
Asia going to win champs anyway.
Oh dear. Right, okay. The fist bumps. That's normally a sign that we're getting back into game.
Minor little gear issue, so I guess we've got that sorted. Classics now across the board here for the side of Nongshim. Not going to be seeing any kind of hero sheriffs coming through. To get a haunt reveal onto Primi, who's going to be swinging out wider and wider, trying to avoid the flash. And does end up losing
Good
his
trade.
one.
Good other trade.
With that kill, but
We're
Francis
fine.
will be the ultimate cost. So Marshall does get recovered.
Right.
So
Whilst this
there
round is probably
a bit
over,
more
and I'm waiting for it
damage,
to
but
end,
given the
I am
armors
going to
here,
go and
maybe
get
finding any free kills.
The way to util to minimize risk.
My
And,
water,
the Prowler
which I think I
as well
left
to move on
downstairs.
to clear out now and haunt on into the site. Nice open site. Talon should be able to establish themselves a very nice post plant. They're even going to take some spawn control here and just want to make sure that they keep 4 guns up here. They don't want to lose another kill to the Marshal of the Classics.
Yeah, if you lose the Stinger and carry for the rest, you still feel pretty okay about that, but keeping all 4 certainly is going to be the goal of Persia. Trying to get a shot woven through there, but unable to find contact, so we'll just look to re-wrap, but smoked off for the moment there is RB. Looks like he's widely content to just sit back and go down to the spike here.
I'm back.
Hunting here, try to look for the
Hi
showstopper, and he's
TMV
punished
chess
for it.
stream.
That's a Guardian out of position. I'm not sure if they're going to be able to recover this one. So yeah, they're just going to have to abandon that one on the floor. So it does end up being a little bit more costly than you might have anticipated. Persia looking like he's more than happy to just...
Remy is playing Yoru, yes. They're playing the
Yeah, I mean,
Paper
because
Rex
of Lego,
comp.
I think that the ult economy definitely outweighs potentially the finances. If he gets that extra kill or 2, gets very close to a showstopper going into a bonus round, is one of the biggest win conditions you can really have access to this early on in the game. And if you're able to get some impact, get an
Turn up the
entry with
cast.
that showstopper, win the bonus round, then you're off to the races on the attacking side often.
Would it be bad for the game if another Asian team wins champs? No?
Bothered by that one. So
Not at all.
a little
Especially if
bit
it was a
behind,
different
but now we
team.
go into the bonus to see if they can try to get a conversion, and well, we'll lose the Guardian, pick up a Bucky.
Should be rubble control for Nongshim. Pretty uncontested.
You mean Wolves?
Primi will go for a pick
I think
and
it would
try
be
to get
great
a
if
crash
Wolves
out.
won champs.
Dash at the ready doesn't actually.
Why is
go
he
for that
getting
one, just
ready
holds
to
onto
die?
it here for now. And grabs an orb. One away from having that conversion Pats online now is Dampy.
RB actually fighting over Mound with no escape. So if you do see Talon look for some control over there, he could be in a little bit of trouble. Talon just playing in pairs, but it does look like they are actually going to contest this rubble crossfire.
Smoke going to be cycled out here. The push forward. Clears the Prowler through the smoke. As Persia eats an immense amount of damage. Going to be down to 47.
So they're playing no Sentinel here. Talon
right over in
playing
towards
pretty
RB,
grouped
like you
up.
said,
I mean, you'd
on
expect
bid on
Jip
the
Boys to
islands,
be the
gonna try to
lurk
fight for
here.
one,
That's kind
but
of
it's just
horrible
too
by
many
RB.
forces facing him down.
So risky to play those off angles on an agent where you have no escape mechanic, and he is punished
Stun
for
is
it.
okay, but
No
double
wall,
duelists, they're getting
active,
into that
not
site
they'll
whether
need
you
it, as
like it or
Talon take
not.
full control of this C site, pretty uncontested. It's going to be a difficult
We're fine.
retake for Nongshim, but one they must complete or they're going to lose versus the bonus.
Once again, just scaling forward, taking that firm control this time. And 3 players pushing past here. Oh, just a quick little
Is this me or is this them?
jump peek out, and Primi still somehow keeps himself alive. If he uses that as his exit path, he'll have a nice clear upgrade from that Stinger into a rifle.
We might have to save
The
here. Go
remaining
and
players
save.
here of Nongshim in
You?
a fairly committed position from here, but likely you should just be drifting away and trying
Yeah,
to
it's
save.
me.
Trying to commit. Getting zoned away by the util here. They may really just be playing for exits. Nongshim
It's fine. You didn't miss
all
anything.
away from Mound and Talon. A flawless bonus, one with very basic utility, and I was
Flawless
even thinking about
bonus.
seeing RB contesting
Just
that
from
off
2
angle on the
little,
Viper right from the start of the round.
decent
It's a
swings.
ballsy play. It's the kind
Not a
of play
great
that
start.
you make when you're brimming with confidence, when you really want to send a message, get a little multi-frag early on in the game, but when you're punished, you're left feeling a little bit sheepish, and the rest of your team will be worse for wear as a result. Persia even going down to the spike. Oh no, that's another gun
He's
lost.
just in the corner outside of Mound.
Oh my lord.
Just misidentifying the plant spot and just dies to the spike.
There's no excuse for it. That's a very basic plant spot. That's like even the safer of the plant spots.
Yeah. Oh, this is a bit of a rough sign. Hopefully it's not of what else is to, continue to transpire here.
Man,
But yeah, that is brutal.
you'll take it if you're Talon.
Oh, happily.
Okay,
The
only 2
halfway
guns
up the
now.
Nongshim.
You got this waylay
We're
off.
gonna fight over rubble here. Dash back across.
Now, he went
Disengage
outlaw,
from
but the
Primi
thing
in
is, you know
combination
2
with
of
the
them have
fault line
saved.
now into RB.
Yeah, and they immediately suss this one out. Not really going to get any damage across either. Just tied.
So again, basically just
One
running the
shot,
same
and now he's
round
got a
back.
showstopper
They've
online.
got Francis here alone.
Quick clear. They know exactly where Francis is going to be as the Prowler chases forward as well. So they're not going to try to invest that showstopper quite just yet. Can save it in case things start to get a little bit dicier here in the post plan. Once again, Talon just
Again, pushing full
full
back site
take
again.
of this site,
So this
full push
may be
forward.
something that they've seen, that
Clearing out all
these
these
guys
cheaper
rotate
angles
this
of
way.
approaches. Flash going to be turned away from the second shot.
This is
Going
possible
wide.
to
He's
get
gonna have to
into.
try to
You're
exit.
ulting.
Conversion path's going to be sent in as time. Does get taken down. Nice shot from Ivy and some damage onto Kahlua. Gives them a bit of a window
Nice
back into
seize.
this one, but the Thorns for now hold them at bay.
I think when they pop their ult, you should be probably popping your
Over the top,
showstopper there.
looking for that saturate, but Ivy Dobby
Wow.
going crazy as Ivy finds himself a third. Cruising
What?
to it all, and he cannot. Ivy with a 4K. Well, go ahead and get Nongshim on the board in this effective half-buy round.
Yeah, I think that's a bit
What
of a missed
the
opportunity
fuck?
for Talon. Man advantage inside the site, plenty of time burned off
I mean,
the
yeah,
block.
they pushed
even
them
had
back,
Nongshim
they TP'd
pinned back
like they-
behind a one-way on spawn side. There's no
That
reason
honestly is
why
crazy
you should
that
be
they
able
lost that,
complete
to be honest.
retake that cleanly, that easily from such a deficit.
This one looked like it was over.
Back over to here.
When they ulted, I was like, what are you doing? As I say, Thai makes the mistake there. He should just pop his ult. When they pop their ult, just pop your ult.
Trying to make up for the oopsie from the previous round.
I mean,
This is team forward.
you see it running back into the site. Big 4K from Ivy coming back in on the retake, but even from those replays, how much util were they really contested by coming back into the site?
Not very much, especially considering just how much they were drowning in that util in the previous round.
It's a little too easy.
So we are seeing again,
Into this
same
round, though,
thing.
Rubble
Fight
will be
over
secured
A,
by Nongshim.
come back.
Gonna have the rotation
Come back C.
across from Danby.
This time I hope
Micro's
the
dealt
Talon
with
take
from
at least a
RB.
little
He
bit.
has
If they
been
just hit
punished
C again,
multiple
I'm gonna
times.
be
He will play
like,
things a little
what
safer.
are we
I was
doing?
gonna say surely not again.
You say that, and he's potentially considering a swing out of here if he can get
Who
any
is
kind
this
of
guy?
assist util.
Fucking
Prowler
Foxy9?
remains seeing nothing. And that's just a clone, so not falling for that one.
Well, it's worked pretty well here. He's going to be able to
So they
actually
don't do a
retweet
C
Mound
hit,
on
they're
time.
gonna
He
try and
got the
retake
rotation
A.
back across from
They
Nongshim.
kept hitting
Maliciously
C,
left
so
on an
these
island.
guys
He will
have
play things safely
boldly floated
over
across.
towards the A site. Nongshim cannot afford to keep losing personnel contesting basic map control.
You're gonna do
Some
beat
jiggle
split
peek's
now?
gonna be spotted,
See,
and of
this is a
course,
bit
that
too
showstopper
easy. This is a
still
bit
in
too
the back
easy for
pocket here,
Talon
Port
here.
High, so couldn't
Because now they have
use. At the
options.
same
Now
time,
that they've
we've got
done
Chip
this,
Boys
now
who's
they
gonna be
can...
looking for a bit of a late lurk in through B.
RB as well. Pushing around on the
that's
flank.
just too
You are
easy.
going to get actually Talon to commit into
The
B.
one
They're
thing is
trying to play
maybe
from the
RB
outside.
here can win the round, but this wall is
Shot
stopping him
in his
anyway.
direction, but gets one, gets out, but it's a very shallow refract, so ends up being a little bit more damage from through the corner, but crucially keeps himself alive, and it gives a player advantage here to Nongshim as they get ready to try to go for this retake. The showstopper going to be drawing out Cruz, lingering here outside of A, finds Downbeat. Finishing the job there is showstopper effectively going to just be zoning them back.
What are we
Swing
doing?
Cruz gets himself another. Now just like that, Talon.
Oh,
there.
use your fucking Viper wall. You got
Advantageous
full
position.
fuel. What
RB
are
is
we
trying to
doing?
answer his way in through this C door.
That's for the wall to go up. You know, guys out there.
One by one, Francis about to die. That leaves RB now
Jesus,
to
that's
do
a
it all.
rough round.
He's going to get a couple exits for his trouble. Get closer to the pit. There's no way you're completing this clutch, though.
Yeah,
Bro, get this guy on
looks like he
fucking
wanted to try to go
loud.
for the tap. Doesn't want to try to bait them forward. Wants to hold on to the weapon. So we'll go his separate ways. He gets himself on the board here in this round, but he cannot get Nongshim another round win. So Talon will stretch the lead. Once again, up by 3.
These rounds are looking a little too easy for Talon. Like, you saw Nongshim, they had positioning all around that B site.
I'm getting my A-level marks tomorrow. Should I be worried?
They're just
No,
not
not really.
meeting up well. If they were going to hug the B site, it would be the most awkward hug of all time. Like, none of them were really synced up, actually committing into the site together. You see all of these 1v1s being taken and punished by Talon. Outside of a couple of exits, that's the
I mean, do A-levels even matter these days?
Nongshim's able to have, and of course,
What did I get? I mean, I had an
Climax.
unconditional
This
from
is
Birmingham
where
anyway,
the
but...
coaching
Do A-levels even matter? Like, really, these days? I'm not sure they do. What are A-levels? A-levels are the exams that you do when you're like 18. So then you would go to university. Need them for uni? But here's the thing about uni now, right? Unis need to make money. And to make money, they need you to go to their uni. So I feel like the whole university model has kind of fallen apart because unis are much more willing to kind of just accept as many people as they can because that's how they make money. And they need the money. So they'll want you to go. I don't know enough about apprenticeships. So maybe they do matter for apprenticeships. And yeah, of course, for certain things, if you want to be a fucking doctor, then fucking, yeah, sure, maybe you need to, but even then.
Are you enjoying your pizza earlier? You know?
It was delicious.
See if,
Look, at this point, it's already, you've already done it.
Up something delicious on this
Nothing's gonna
Talon
change
right
that now. The marks are what the fucking marks are. No point worrying about it. Let me tell you this, your life will carry on either way, and you'll be fine.
Looks like Talon's not going to look to poke and prod too hard this time.
By the time you're my age,
They pulled that
you won't
rotation
ever
back
think
across
about them
the
again.
sea. This is where that aggressive positioning isn't going to allow you to lean as heavily across the map. It's a 2-on-2 for Nongshim, and that's something that Talon can take advantage of here. Haven't pushed off that rubble info line. Instead, it's just a smoke to kind of keep the Fade in position while they set up this C execute. Breach and Viper to receive.
Smoke dissipating, orb going up, RB fight at the
And left making his champs, yeah.
Sends it there off the back of the Nightfall and bounding forward. He just can't get his vision back
Oh,
fast
they are.
enough. It's tie so quickly. Deals with 2. Domi gonna be able to
Getting
find
kind of
just the
farmed
one.
here, to be
Kahlua
honest.
swinging forward into the site, is able to take his head clean off. And for the 2 players alive here on Nongshim, you're just going to have to save.
Do I ever get
On this
anxiety?
side, time and time again, like
The only thing that
running
gives me
plastic chair
anxiety
right
is
now.
driving.
Just absolutely cleaning up Talon.
I really don't
I
enjoy
don't even think
driving.
you contest
But
this
other than
as-
that,
like, what can you even do? Surely not.
not really.
2 Vandals, your economy is in the
Hold on.
dumps. I mean, I guess Ivy could just have another Ivy moment. Put the cape on. Prowler will get the check.
Watching NRG.
Still so much to try to contend with, though.
No, I don't get anxious
All
watching
that already
Valor.
here from Kahlua still has a seize behind this.
Oh, the road's
Out,
bad.
who's trying to find the
I mean,
time
there's a
to
lot of
tap
country
On
lanes.
the spike with the defuse, and now Persia, the glass cannon himself, last one alive, and yep, it's just going to be a 1 tap through the smoke to put him
Some
down.
are bad.
Oh,
Some are
5 to
fine.
1, timeout, not finding value.
No, and not making any tangible impact on the game either. That was pretty much the
What about
exact same
Wolves?
look from Nongshim.
I don't
Again,
get anxiety watching
RB
Wolves. I just want them
punished
to
early
win.
on in the half.
I'm not. If they lose though, my day is still fine.
it is still
It's not like I'm actually sad.
But unfortunately, Thai makes it fast enough across into RB, who's full blind, gets that
Nick
clean
would tell you
entry,
that
and
the
that's where
only
free shoots will
sporting
be.
event that
Doesn't hit the
actually
Raze, who
upsets
isn't
me
cleaned
is
up on the entry.
if the Vikings lose
And
an
the breach is
important
kind of
game.
left in the open with players coming late into
That's
the
the only
site,
one that
scaling
ever
in, and a Raze on
gets
a,
to me in
like,
any
annoying
sort of
little
way.
off angle just harassing you.
Oh, I want them to win. I'm not a
Oh,
fake
wonderful.
fan.
It's just going to be a very breezy drift across here to the back rubble for Primi. Shot does go a little bit wide, so Francis still alive here for the moment.
TMV is the boy who cried
And,
wolves.
at some point, you're starting to get nervous for Nongshim. This is their
Honestly,
pick.
that's that would be a great
Not
name
that
for an
either of these
autobiography.
picks are a surefire win for either of these teams. Even Kuroda has had some success for Nongshim. So the series is not over, but this is a shocking defense for a map you should be prepared on here.
Makes you scratch your head a bit and wonder about the pivot here. Move away from having that hard sentinel in play. Time.
I mean, wherever they go. So again, this is the thing. This time they didn't really fight over A too much. So Talon just go, okay, they didn't fight over A, so we'll just go A. Like, it feels like Talon just have such a good read on what Nongshim are trying to do.
And Primi able to just go ahead and tuck
Got
out
used to
there.
the Yori there.
And with the
Like, they keep push, like, they're aggressive in their post plants. They seem to have a very good read of, like, if they do this, we do that. Like, their calls here seem like very, very simple of just like, hey, they did this, we're just gonna do that, right? Like, oh, they heavy fought over A, we'll just go fast C, and we know they can't hold it. Like, it does feel like they've just straight downloaded Nongshim here. Oh, they didn't fight A? Let's go A. Goodbye, Bull Toolbox.
Finally, we're starting to get some ults online, but you can even see it in the replays there.
Will you be here for Paper X tomorrow?
Ready to go. These are both rounds that can, both ults that can open up rounds or close them down.
And it's going to be the dimensional drift off the rip.
So this time they want to fight it with Yoro. Oh, they missed
in this
that.
position. Now the Steel Garden coming through just to try to take the weapons away. Push into the smoke, gets the spot there on the one.
Yeah.
The breach going to be noted. And
Fudge
Primi will be able to clean up Francis. Just without a weapon. They're just spamming him through this smoke. And
It's
it
a
goes
good
out in the
smoke.
open.
It's a good
Chip
try.
Boys once again will find Tomby through it. So Ivy is only able to find the Yoru thus far.
I mean, he's the only one who really did anything in this round for Nongshim. Dimensional Drift and the Steel Garden just completely shut down that rubble control. Nongshim now at a man disadvantage, feel the need to maybe push out into A.
Well, they need to start hitting their shots, and they need to hit them right now. Ty about to have his eyes here on Persia. Ivy as well, scaling forward, trying to gain this space, but there you go, Persia dead. Ivy now noted. And bold of him to re-peek that.
It's just great patience from Talon in the 4-on-3.
I mean, again, Talon are just playing
extremely
extremely well. Now you get this lurk out C.
Cruz now lurking around this C mount. Not hearing anything, not seeing a push on that side of the map, so feeling that it's safe to go into C, because often at a man disadvantage, if the C anchor is going to rotate anywhere, a lot of the time he is going to push at a deficit. So if he hasn't pushed,
They
then
see
he
or
probably
hear
has
that
just
smoke.
rotated off that site back to A. And therefore, C side is open for business once again here, boys.
I do have to get the
Yeah,
spike
even though
down.
the clock is getting run down. They've got plenty of time unless they just catch a stray here. Bite, I mean,
Oh.
rebounds so far off the wall that it's a non-factor.
But yeah, now they should be
And now
fine.
Nongshim are in
Gonna swing them
full
together.
on.
Holy hell, Talon are
Was that a
fucking
quad pick?
fun.
That was just a coordinated
Yeah.
quad pick onto Waterfall. Like, what do you even do? Talon is playing perfectly right now.
They really are.
And Nongshim is just not playing at all.
Now you got Nongshim. I mean, I think you have to force
Would've
into
had a
this
tech
round,
force check
Nongshim.
they got their monitor on in this game. Like, honestly.
Popped out into the open like that as well.
I
Just
mean,
a clone to try to block.
This was such a sick ult combo as well. Like, you're often thinking of the dimensional drift to be able to open up the site. Like, you're going to run your initial default, and then your dimensional
It is a
drift gonna
Talon
run
win
into the
day,
site,
and
see
they
the
are
setup,
winning.
And then you might Steel Garden to either clear out the
Oh
site
boy.
or in the post plant.
No, I mean, they didn't get spanked last week. I mean, they lost 2-0 to Paper X, but they only lost by 2 rounds in each one. Nongshim take a second time out, but yeah, they are getting destroyed. I mean, a Frost is popping off. A Chobra fan. I did Pred Talon, yeah. I mean, yeah, they're just popping up. You know what's funny though? With the new Talon rule of the red light, green light, we said that it's done on weeks. Well, this is a green light week. Don't forget. So that should take them to the grand final. And then to champs.
Yeah,
They need the DH. They need the DH very quickly.
Yep.
Nongshim need a blood boy.
They're meant to be the Gen Z squad. Come on, boys. Where's that Zoomer energy we need to see? A lot of ults online as well. Convergent pass ready to go once again. Aggression on front B. They're going to try to run this door setup. Potentially try to pinch Talon if they take C mount control. But Talon are quite happy just reading the setup, playing things slowly. They're more often than not just winning the early to mid round.
Just the one weapon.
Would we
node
also
there.
see 2 Korean teams or 2
These
non-Korean
guys
teams?
that
I
are
mean,
pretty good, seems like
I
Talon's
think that's
still
actually
gonna be very
fairly light.
suspicious
If
about
RRQ
this.
beat T1, then
They're
that's actually
proud
very
lose
likely
front
to
B.
happen.
Now they know that they have space on A because they haven't heard utility to be able to actually secure that control. So Talon, it's just a decision tree. They confirm front B has contact, therefore you have space on A. Really, really good macro. Now we're clearing out C mount, and we're just working the map back to front.
Okay, well, Ivy does mention
Okay, they
line
slowed
three.
it down here, Talon. I actually don't
Good
like this.
first
They,
step,
it
a
felt
good
like when they
opening
were
kill.
just like
It's the follow-up
grouping up
spot there
and
on the
just being
cruise.
decisive.
He
Like
wants
they
to go
couldn't
for
stop
more.
you,
He
so
feels
why,
like
why
he
are we
needs
trying to
go
play
for more
spread
with Talon.
default all of a
Right,
sudden?
Nongshim have been so far this game. Still aggressively posturing.
Just keep it simple. Again, if they're not aggroing A, just
Does
go A.
confirm that Talon's still in the area.
Just go A's team.
30
Cruise
seconds
for now,
left.
eyes trained here on the door. I mean, they could just try to go for the pivot. They do have Kahlua lurking forward here at B main, but Rolling Thunder's going
Oh,
to be set
missed.
on a bit of a timing, but it's actually quite shallow, so it doesn't find that opening hit.
There.
They try to push back these players, so they're scaling forward very quickly. Fault line, however, will be able to zone them back, and this is going to flush them over
10
towards the A
seconds.
side, where there's 12 seconds remaining, as you say, and Ivy looks to hold the line, finds the first, gets
Wow,
rid
nice shooting
of
by Ivy.
Cruz, with the plant still being stuck to. Tries to run him down, and Ivy.
I mean, so they've won 2 rounds and they've both been Ivy 4
round
Ks.
win, and I'm sure he's much more concerned about that. The fuse will come in. Nongshim are sending out their final timeout to manage to get themselves a second
They
round
did use
victory.
breach up, but they still got 4
Another
ults
hero
left, so
4K from Ivy. 2 from 2 rounds that Nongshim have secured. Ivy has put 4
is
together.
there any hope with Demon
Both
1 or is it
times.
just straight to tier 2?
But it wasn't just
He'll probably
that,
get
would
tried.
only
I think the
simplify
problem with
things. I
Demon
think
1 is,
Nongshim really recognizing the pacing
I mean,
that
again,
Talon were
if
bringing
I'm
in that
EG,
round. They've
let's
been
just
playing
run it back.
very slowly so
You
far
know,
on this
let's
attacking
just start
side.
with Boostio.
And it's really good
Fuck, if
reaction
Lev don't
to
make
deep
champs, maybe
strength
they'll get
in
rid
this
of Calm.
spot. You've got Breach,
You know, let's
Mage,
just actually start
pretty much
with
every
fucking
agent,
Boostio,
literally every
Demon
agent
1,
on Nongshim has
Calm.
this reactive utility that can stall a push,
Ethan
that
probably
can
won't
shut
leave
down
NRG.
the
Joe
attackers trying
probably
to
won't
shove
leave
a certain
G2,
area.
but just find
They're able to
someone
just
who's
do that
crazy.
Enough against a slower paced round to just run Talon out
Maybe
of time.
keep Ye. Ye and Demon 1. I know you can't have Ye and Demon 1 on the
Ivy's
same
just
team.
been electric for
That would
them.
not work.
Needs.
Or Demon 1
I was gonna
pick
say more of that,
EG?
but
You think Demon 1 has his
realistically,
choice?
the team
I don't think Demon 1
start
has his
separating
choice.
up and playing alongside him a bit more.
There's no way Lev is letting go of Calm. You really think there's no way that Lev, if they don't make champs, that they would let go of
Still have 4
Calm?
ultimates to try to work with.
You don't think that that's possible? You don't think that a team that has been to no internationals this year would not let go of one of their players?
And oh, Gambi's just bouncing around like a madman. He's able to avoid the shot.
I've seen that in the outback. I've seen kangaroos running around like that.
Well,
Unreal.
he does get hit on the follow-up, so now he's down to 28 HP. So that does end up
Is he looking
costing
for
them
Neon?
potentially a bit. Ping's now coming down, and RB, as he hears contact, will just go ahead and immediately try to invest this pit, but they could just try to overwhelm him because they do have a showstopper.
Gonna pivot to front B instead. Meet up
Well,
with
they had
Mage.
their chance. They decided not to.
Pushing towards this angle. Showstopper now
Oh, I
does
don't
go
like
out.
this.
See if they're gonna be able to
Oh, because I
avoid it.
can
Seems
see
like
the map,
how
but just now
deep
you're
dive's
just
been
gonna
going.
get...
Yeah,
you-
no one's
like, this
gonna
round's
likely
over.
to get caught by this.
Okay,
Secured
that's a
waterfall
nice call.
control, though, and now they're gonna pivot straight
Going
into
C
RB,
instead
reading
through
this very
here.
smartly,
This
but
I
he's
like.
positioned himself over on Mound, but look at Cruz's position.
And now Cruz has to get a kill, though.
Navigating this pit to get themselves into the C site, and Cruz with that.
That
awesome
is a
man,
crazy
very
good call
casual
from
shot
Cruz.
that
I was
the
gonna
guy
say, if they
misses,
just
and
plan
now
B, they're just
Nongshim
gonna
have
lose to the
already got
Waylay and
one
Fatal.
guy.
Like, the
He's just
round
let
is
the
already
man
over.
inside of a
But
pillar
this,
green
now
smoke
they have a
and
lot to
rest to cut
retake.
off.
They're gonna waste one
Oh,
ult here, probably just re-clearing.
See if they can be able to find
Just
anything here
keep
the
yourself on
roof.
a tight angle,
Vicious.
Cruz, mate.
Further confirm off presence. 1 shot remaining here in the magazine. The Nightfall is going to be committed to this one. Connects on the 2, but I believe the Vice is going to be avoided. Oh boy! Oh, you landed right in front of him, and he's got covering fire. Persia going to be able to find one here on the back.
Nice
end.
round by
Premi
Talon.
with
Great
the
call
bailout.
by
Dropped
Cruz,
over.
or whoever fucking told
Hot
them to not
flash
go
in.
B.
A quick shot
To tap
Persia's
and go
face.
C. That's a crazy good
8-2
call and a
Talon.
crazy good round, and
Still
they just used
continuing
3
to look
ults.
So damn clean.
They're just looking for
They used Viper's Pit, Fatal, Waylay ult, and you destroyed them. What a great round.
First game against Boom, you could tell that Talon was hot here in stage 2. Despite a little bit of a slip up against DFM, they just continue to go strength to strength. This is just another dominant game from Talon here in BCT Pacific.
And that was 3 ultimates invested. The Convergent Paths, the Pit, as well as the Nightfall, all sent there from Nongshim.
Oh.
And given there's just 2 rounds left in this half, you only have this from the Shadows, which Persia's now dead. to try to utilize for the remainder of this
He's
half.
just farming.
It's just one by one.
That is our best round of the week, contender. Because that's
It's
a
just
great
too
call.
easy. It shouldn't be this easy. They're just walking around the map and absolutely
round 10?
destroying
Yeah,
Nongshim.
the Primi is the cliffside to the lemmings that are
It's
Nongshim
almost
right now.
Like, that's a great, like, not a lot of teams, I would say, would be brave enough to do that
In the end, it's just a
and
bit of a
recognize that
stalemate,
that was
so
a
back
good
away.
option for them, but
RB needs to go huge here, but nothing but a Sheriff in hand. Got a snakebite to be dropping. Cruz spotting out RB on the site. Now they're going to turn their attention towards him, and he's just going to get folded relatively
it's a bit risky
easily
with the
yet again.
vulnerable, but-
Thai, an easy entry into the site from him.
Just not much more to say.
That's not very good.
France is going to be good for
A lot of time has
Not yet
passed.
planted. Aftershock could come in to try. Never mind.
then again,
As it's just going to be Ivy left alive.
it does not matter.
I
Four
mean,
targets.
gonna get
they've
ult as
avoided him
well.
well this round.
A third 4K, perhaps.
We'll take it on the exits. We'll get closer to a night.
Increase game volume by 2%.
Heading into the final round of the half. This is just domination from Talon.
There you go.
They're getting out macroed. They're getting out microed.
And I think I know what's going on. I think I understand it.
Okay, what's your theory?
I think that Nongshim have also just accepted the red light, green light theory. So they're coming into today thinking that they're just guaranteed to lose. Whereas you need to just realize that all of these things are silly. And that, yeah, you need to just ignore the curses and all of the mumbo jumbo surrounding it
Right.
and play your own game.
Oh, Ivy even cleaned up on the exit there. Nongshim, a little bit
Last round
superstitious
before the
perhaps,
switch.
you know. Dating based on star signs, things like this.
Oh, I didn't ask you what yours was. Are we compatible to cast together?
I don't know actually.
You better not be a Libra.
No, I'm scared. I'm a Taurus, mate.
Oh, okay, we're fine.
Yeah, we're chilling.
I understood very little of what I just said as well. I don't prescribe to any of that nonsense.
I'm a chill guy, but I'm stubborn, is what I understand about it. That's about it. Turn our attention back to Valorant. Contest over C Mount here. Thai's got the Outlaw out, understanding that there will be a lot of light armors to be finding. In fact, 4 out of 5 can just net him an easy kill.
We were just going to look the back way. I should say, if anyone was offended by me making fun of the star side, if you're into that, it's just because I'm a Virgo. So you can't really blame me.
That's fair. Little bit of spam there. Talon just buying all of the different guns in Valorant, just testing them all out. You know.
Why did that
They're all
take
fine.
back off?
Yeah.
That was one of those things that I
You're
thought would have
beating them
died, to
so
be honest.
hard.
And yeah, it came back with a vengeance.
Once again, they do have the Dimensional Drift and the Steel Garden.
Well,
Again, just a great idea. Have your Yoru walk out A.
Very rough time. Nightfall now going across. Bleed gets
I don't love
just
using
on
both ults there.
Francis.
One would have sufficed, and use one in post plant to close it out.
With the
But
mask on, just sprinting forward, trying to get a scout here. We'll just make his exit inside.
yeah, the
connector.
ult usage
Lewis
there.
taking
Why not
time,
just
getting
Yoru?
forward to upper.
That's kind of
That
the
fight,
first
losing it, but the second layer from Thai is there to trade one back.
bad
And he's
thing
even gonna
they've done,
trade
I
up.
would say. Talon.
3K now for the Rays. As Ivy, once again, needing to be a hero as he's the last
Like the
one
actual
standing.
thing, like that's
By
the
same
first
time,
round I think that
eventually
they've
on
done
the
something
hunt
that I
here for
actually,
the
you know,
ace.
was like, oh, that was
If Phil
bad.
doesn't take it away from him.
The ult usage there was bad,
Stalling
but
come for him.
He's gonna
at the
try to
same
assist
time,
it.
it is last round. You got to use your ults.
Go on, son.
Push forward for this one. Oh, they're just jumping at it. Right to the bullets.
Oh.
Okay, with a classic all things.
Well, there you go. Early fucking payout as well.
Can you review my VFL?
I can, but I need to.
308.
Oh, I didn't see the number at the end. Also, I will review it now. 308. You're getting banned. You're getting banned. What was? Well, I've got their name for giving me the. No, the sacrifice is whoever that is. 308. Whoever this is, number 308. What was your name? Your name was Griselda. You're getting banned if Nongshim win this map. Zekken, good. Sato, good. You're playing a Vova. Well, you might be having to play a Vova, I suppose. A Vova or Prize. Yeah, oh man, that's tough. Yeah, I guess I'd go a Vova. But that's rough. Ruxic, less. I mean, less does get a lot of kills, so it's actually not too bad. I did think about less a little bit myself. Kess, fine. Narrate, good. Crashy's Alpha, also good. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Who do Lev play? They play 100 Thieves. I think Lev will lose that game myself, but they... Wait, did I pick Lev? I think I actually did pick Lev. What the fuck am I talking about? That Sato's the GOAT. It doesn't matter. Why do I keep doubting Sato? He's just going to get 1,000,000 points. I like this team. Obviously, Avova is like a big weak point, but the rest of it is kind of cooking.
Yeah, look, it's never anything positive when mentioning the UK.
That's
Talon,
true.
first in pistols here, 16 wins, 7 losses. If they win the pistol, this game's probably done.
Oh,
Decided to play Oliver over Kess. I mean, Oliver got 9 points last week. Now, that's the thing. He probably outscored. I mean, he outscored most of a decent amount of my players.
Talon technically with the one-player disadvantage, but this paranoia could absolutely swing the tides here very quickly. As there you go, smoke going to be falling down, and okay, Nongshim.
Well, they had the right read, and it did not matter.
So, quick little pivot here from Jit Boys to try to see if he can find anything, but it's only Ivy who's realistically tagged up as the spike gets ready to be planted.
It's a simple play, but just walking up in the orb can do you a lot of favors. Catching
As YouTube started carding me, I don't know what that means.
Jit Boys now reserved expectations of him putting this clutch together.
Well, we know exactly where he's approaching from. Well, arc rose, but yep, there you go. A little wide swing into the feet plant, and Francis will get them over the line. So a third round win going to be found. Nongshim get themselves this pistol, but Talon. And the big question you have to be asking yourselves is, do they go for a force buy here, given the lead?
No, there's no VFL points for Pacific. The playoffs is when it ends. Again, because they're on different schedules, so it'd make it quite... It would just make it a bit weird, I think.
Defense side force, I feel like you often can just get picked apart unless you.
And also, I didn't know what schedule they were gonna do. YouTube is... Oh, the AI verification stuff. No, I haven't had to do anything for YouTube. Well, then again, aren't they doing like the... Based on what you watch, they're gonna guess your age. I mean, look, I'm watching fucking videos about history. I've watched a lot of fucking Stefan Milo recently. I've watched FPL videos. I don't think Stefan Milo's videos about fucking, you know, Neanderthals or whatever. I don't think that's something they're gonna think, wow, this guy must be 10 years old.
Towards Kahlua, who's alone here for the moment.
I think they're gonna think I'm probably it's gonna think I'm 40. Yeah, it genuinely will think I'm older than I am. There's no way it thinks I'm under 18.
That you've seen in Pack FPS for the longest time. It's called money manning. You just send someone with a weak weapon somewhere to just scout out. If he dies, you see the stack. You only give up a pistol. It's fine. Can often complete the 4-on-5 from there.
Well, let's see if Talon actually make a go of this, or if they just want to like really bleed dry the funds here, as well as the ult charge from Nongshim, and try to deny them everything and just go down to the spike.
Doesn't seem like they want to feed them any ults here.
I do all the VFL reviews 4 days ago? I don't fucking remember it. You think I can remember 4 days ago? They all blend into one.
This big impact ult very early on in the game here.
Yeah, just a smoke cycle forward. You can tell Cruz, he doesn't want them to go pushing through in towards the back of B, so we'll just go ahead and hold that line, funnel them back out in towards the attacker spawn, and that should set up for everybody on Talon to go down to the spike. Yeah,
this is the most sensible... Dammy, okay, relax, mate.
I like 39.
Wrong way, that's a one-way street.
No, I'm not 39.
Persia. Yeah. Sorry. Tell me the do you
look, if I look like this on 39,
for no reason.
I'll be doing fucking good.
And that's actually a pretty nice looking
Please say
bonus.
bottle of water.
Nongshim, 4 rifles.
Bottle of
bulldogs
water
in the mix and things like that, but they upgraded extra rifle, and that actually looks pretty nice. I like that approach in the anti-eco from both teams, really. Talon give them absolutely nothing. Nongshim play things very sensibly. But we will get a big clash over rubble right off the bat here.
Lock back in.
These are the messy situations where you can make use of a bonus round as Nongshim. You need to.
With the Odin in hand, Cruz is going to be looking to really tear him apart, and that's Francis down to 23.
So again, force that kid, they've got the read, and Jit Boys just fucking diffs RB on the other side of the map, and that's your Viper dead, and so now going A gets infinitely fucking harder. You can chill here, Talon. What are you doing? Okay, never mind, you win anyway. But like, you can wait for them to kind of come to you, they don't have fucking Viper, like...
Yeah, they're just getting worked in the neutral here on the approach.
Back to our regularly scheduled programming, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's just the daily game show, the round.
Never mind, GG. Let's go next map.
This time the answer's no.
Take me to road.
And that's like
Take me to church.
That's like one little sliver of like 10.
That is 21 and 8.
Talon now up to
Sheesh.
11, denying that bonus conversion. So all the potential plays we were seeing.
I say
that's the wrong
Tuesday.
way to go.
Tuesday.
Yeah. I mean, some first deaths that were questionable for RB, some unlucky. It's just one of those games. You have them. He tried to play with confidence right from the get-go in this game, got punished for it. Now he's getting a little unlucky and things are just going bad to worse. What can you say?
Odin spray this time. Or so successfully avoided as they do get a hard repeal, but can't really play off the back of that one. Dumby does still.
Who's more popular,
again get back
Batman
up.
or
Yeah,
Spider-Man?
forced out, though. Nongshim will
If I was
secure
ranking
control of
superheroes by
Once
how
again,
many
running
people
the
across the
1-4
world had
without
heard
the
of them,
RRQ,
I would
he
say
will go
Superman
unchecked.
would be
And surely
1.
Talon are just gonna go and
I would
put the
think
ground control of the Macros.
Batman
There it
is 2.
Faultline does get a hit there on a
Then
cruise, but he's
Spider-Man
gonna paranoid,
probably
sends that one out,
3.
trying to keep himself safe. A full flash into the face, but they're not scaling fast enough to really try to get the jump, but he still does damn well to lock on for the headshot. So Dumby going to be taken down. He's sight right now primed for the opening to be taken here before
I think
Nongshim, but
Spider-Man over Batman?
very slow to scale forward here.
Yeah, Nongshim are just cutting sound. They know that Talon has gaps on the map.
I think it's close. It's a debate.
Slow
I'm
approach,
no,
slow up
I
towards
I think across all age groups though, there's been more Batman
comfort
things
here
for
as
longer,
quick little
if you know what I mean. Like
steps over the
Spider-Man
line,
is
gets that
popular
shot
if
off,
you're
some attention back for a
the
moment, but what a
ages
shot
that
from
are
Grimmy.
mostly in this stream.
That's
But
the
I
right
think
ball
if you were
down.
60 years old, you're more likely to have heard of Batman than Spider-Man.
Gone. Fault line stun there at top of rope. Drop coming in from Ty. No target to really find quite just yet. But you've got all three players and Nongshim very fanned out. Francis on the peak, able to find one. And that's a critical kill as Persia notes the door.
don't
Chip Boys
fucking
dead.
prolong this game,
holding
just
that,
end it.
denies the swing. Pushes, however, to his own demise.
As he fucking got tagged.
The bite, the paranoia, all there to delay Kahlua. He tried to pick them both off, but he just does not have the
What
time.
the
so we'll have to
fuck?
make
I mean,
this
I already
a
know it's an
stairs,
anonymous
but he
gifter.
does
As soon as
continue
I
to make
see
this a little bit
something
more
like,
costly. So Persia,
thank you for the
lone
gift sub
survivor here
to
for the side
Ron's
of Nongshim,
Creamy
but
Surprise
critically do stop Talon
XXX.
from getting up the match point.
Can see Talon have the money to recover from that though, so with only one player surviving for each team in the server here, it might be a little more costly for Nongshim. You cannot afford to get reset here, or that is potentially going to be the end of the game. A well-worked round for them though. They finally secure that rubble control uncontested. Are able to
Could have read it as
into an
Ron
A-side post plan that
Screamy
goes well for them.
Surprise.
Credit to RB as well, baiting out that sheer did pull the rotation
I could
back
have, to be
across for the
fair.
defenders for just long enough to get into a comfortable post plan on the A side there.
I could have done.
Once again, we're going to get a rubble fight.
Fire with fire here. Be ready for the most interactive gameplay you've ever seen, folks, because we've got Odin v Odin. His Tomby goes up and
This is
over
what I
the
mean,
top on
right?
the
Damn,
rubble.
he's used dash. He's used his recall.
Pop flash out of this one, the haunt reveal on
So
the
again,
mountain.
it's-
Gets
they have a
slide back,
very
it's gonna be a paint shell just lobbed
clear
in there,
plan here,
immediately
Talon.
finding an immense amount of damage. He falls down to 45, and they are just between a rock and a hard place. That fault line is not going to be enough.
We
to
are
dodge
just
the field
gonna
for them.
let you take the first part of A, and
Only
then
from
just
found
come and
RB now, continue with the drive
give you
alert
Ron's
forward
creamy
here at
surprise.
Mound. He's been able to do that successfully, but that's because the lion's share of Talon have all been playing around the A site, and now he's going to fight them all.
Time to run into an up-down with an Odin.
What?
Oh, hold on, 1 HP.
Okay, he's got 1 HP, but that's still incredible that he managed to break that.
Cruz is low. Could be cooking with gas here.
I bet if that's the K, though.
Yeah.
He's at
Oh,
44.
he's going through the wall though.
RB gonna rotate around. Pops the wall. With the peek in, though, from the Omen. I mean, they should know.
If he can even just get one here and get a plant, then potentially
He's actually
he
put
could
them
play
in a
the
better
pick to
spot,
K
though,
in the
I think.
1v1 against Chip Boys.
Playing
It's
this
quite high
safer.
HP. That could definitely work out.
What a play it would be here for RB.
Talon's not going to give him that opportunity, though. They know that he's got to take a lot of time clearing out all of this space on the map, picking up the spike, and they're just going to play hand in hand.
Oh, but he might just end up rotating right into where they want him to be because he doesn't have the time.
And to go back to C, yeah, he's just going to have to stick with
14
plan.
seconds? There's no way.
I think Cruz has got him dead to rights.
Yeah, he's lost.
Even if Cruz wasn't here, I think that he's just not going to be able to get there in time.
Yeah.
Over.
Yeah, we haven't done the maths there, unfortunately. Which is a bit of a metaphor for how most of this game has gone for Nongshim,
Just a
unfortunately.
hair off on a lot of factors. Yeah.
Now their buy is pretty
Love to see
woeful
him
as well
just
last round.
Continue pushing forward. I mean, understandable why you would think that they stuck around on that A site. But we'll still give him his praises, breaking the high-low, which we're about to see.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's just phantom teams, honestly. But I'm just looking at this game and, you know, for Nongshim, it's worth mentioning.
This is
that
Nongshim's
This is
pick,
still a
yeah.
very young squad. Yes, they've been scrimming some of the better teams. They've been in Ascension, but this is their first time in the playoffs.
Right. There's a lot of pressures that come with that as Ty up and over the top. Playing off the hot reveal and oh, the fadeaway shot on the Ivy.
Wow.
Ty layering in the showstopper right at Persia's feet. He wants this map to be over. And with his efforts, I think he has pulled it off. Looking for a second ace, won't be able to have it.
Okay, we troll again.
Deny.
2 rounds in a row.
It's back a bit.
Back in a
Yep.
flash.
That's that convergent pass. Gonna jump spot with the refact just to be able to clear out Mount. RB, if he gets a kill or a plant, will have a pit.
But even then, you need this shot.
Enemy remaining.
On to Primy, but it's going to be Primy who gets the kill instead. And there you go. Mask on. Jit Boys. Going to be unnoted as, oh, Primy plays it so very aggressively.
Well, that was an interesting way of ending it. But there you go. Pretty clean game from Talon, all things considered. Pretty nice, easy, clean game. FPL update? I couldn't log on earlier, to be honest. Want me to try and log on now? The site was down. I don't know if it still is. Yeah, it seems like it. Like I click log in and it doesn't do anything. I think it's just down. I'm getting close to a team though. Jakaiba 03 with 38 months. That's an OG right there. That's an OG, 38 months. I kind of want to just troll around in a rematch game, to be honest. Like a random rematch game, just get me fucking trolling around in it. Yeah, the next map is Corrode, which like Nongshim's Corrode has been pretty decent, so I wouldn't like rule them out that they could win that map, but Talon even play 80% of what they did just that map, they should be good to win. Is Pacific less competitive now? No. Pacific is still very competitive. Can you unbind your passkey? I'm not sure you can, to be honest. Although then again, I don't know. You couldn't do a custom mapping before, but now you can. But I haven't done it. Francis Sabi and Persia went 0 to 11 first kills, first death. That does make sense. It was a complete destruction. Let's just kind of troll around in a 4v4. I don't want to take it too seriously. Why is the camera shaking? Don't know. Probably my leg, to be honest. Ashayo, he's probably not awake yet. I know he doesn't have permission to watch Pacific, so don't think.
When do you think China will overtake Americas? I think next year they will. Also, how can a team like Edge look this shit domestically with their players?
I think China. I still no. I think Americas will improve next year. It won't be this bad next year. I hope. I pray. Like the problem that Americas is gonna have is G2 and like the thing is, right? I mean, there's always roster moves that feel weird, but like G2 aren't gonna make a roster move, right? Like they've had the same team for fucking forever. And Sen feel like an org that is unlikely to do that either. I mean, maybe Zelsis retires. But other than that, I don't really see them changing. That's the problem. It's like, how do the other teams... Why is it taking so fucking long? Like, how do they catch up? Because there's such a massive gap. Like, even if... I don't know, you form some sort of super team of the rest, like even then it would take some time, no? Oh, this is kind of cooking a bit. I dig this. But they're playing a fucking pink. Why is it giving me this? Hello? Actually, insane pass straight away. TMB. My microphone is muted. Good. Ooh, early sighter. Pass.
To me. Here.
See? Yeah, this guy's like me.
Pass. To me. Pass. Here.
Oh. Misread that. Oh, fucking hell.
To me.
Holy shit.
To me. Here.
How have you played that to the one area of the pitch where no one is?
To me. Here. To me. Back post. Here. I got it. Square it. To me. Mine.
Fucking hell, how many times do you want me to win the ball? Keeper, bro.
Mine. Here. Switch. To me. To me. Pass.
What are we doing?
I'm on it.
Let's try.
To me. Pass. Back. Here.
Oh?
Mine.
Get out of this room.
To me. Pass. Pass. Cross it.
Cross it!
To me. Here. Square it.
What the fuck was that?
I got it. Pass. Here. Cross it.
Bro, you gotta pass that, mate.
To me.
Not my best ball. Actually, struggled to see if that was. Gas, let's go. Let's fucking go. I was just gonna pass that then. I was gonna try and pass it. Oh,
Square it. Pass. Pass. Back post.
bro's going on his own.
Keepers.
Holy shit. Who is this guy, Shia? Oh my god. I've just trolled.
Square it.
Oh my god.
To me. Here.
Sweet, insane goal. We're starting. So I've started yet. Oh, one guy left. There we go. Starting? Actual perfect time. Literal perfect time. Look at that.
To get into Pacific,
Holy
surely
shit.
they're going to tussle it with the best. But here in the playoffs, they are looking like a rookie team for sure.
And some forward space taken here into mid. Prowler, however, going to be enough to spot it out. So Ty will just go ahead and make a very quick little exit. And once again, seems like Talon sticking widely the same game plan, which
Okay,
is
so
death ball in and look to
this is a very Nongshim comp again.
He does have a little bit of help here. Francis does have the C's to be able to help him out. Snake bites
What's the
there
only
at the
difference? Neon and Sova for a fade.
On a bit of a
Yo.
timing paranoia. Does get expended here from Talon. And as the shock dart finds just a tiny little touch of damage.
Util holding them back. They're just going to have to cancel. They can't get a clean entry back into the site. Would have been a
Oh no,
to
we're
follow
playing
up
Cypher for
unnecessary horns back
Viper as
up.
well.
Just get him out invested as well. The barrier mesh had been sent over to try to cut off that mid connector. So a decent amount sent out here by Talon, but still some more damage going to be found as Dambi takes a shot. Persia sending out that paranoia. Jit Boy's close enough to be able to get the spot, but Dambi
Nice grabbing
die
it.
there behind the box. Cleans up two. So player advantage going to be found here for Nongshim. RB on the Jiggle Peak out. Nearly gets punished, but manages to relocate.
30 seconds
Hound
left.
down this enemy omen, but just barely misses the timings.
Needs to stay alive. And backside here is completely
Wait, they've
isolated. They're
rotated
rotating
away.
back to A.
Just out into the open. And shot
They've
in the shoulder,
rotated,
but
eh?
Grimmy surviving and winning out the fight. Gets the headshot, gets the plant here in play.
Cruz doesn't have a
Talon
TP.
now in a 3v3. Post-plant situation, looking to be decently favored.
Orton grabbed Netta back up, but I don't think they're going to get clean connections on those. It's up to Dambi to win duels over on spawn side.
And they've got two players stacked here into this position. The Jiggle Peek
They're
around the
going
corner.
one
able to
place
spot out the
each?
one,
Oh,
but
they
hasn't seen anybody over at tower, so
Didn't shoot the
spot for
fade
now.
hole.
Completely unscouted.
You're not getting in. It's a grab net from Prumi and a sonic sensor for Francis.
Every angle being watched. Dambi able to win out that fight. Yeah, a little bit whiffy from Kalua. So kill ends up coming through.
Wow, they
As
didn't get
Dambi
any of those
comes up with
kills.
four.
They didn't get
Francis
any
gets
of
the
those
other.
kills. That's absolutely insane.
Yeah,
How have you
no,
not killed
done
Dambi
this.
on
You
1
cannot let them
HP?
get back in there. That is ludicrous.
Dambi survives with 1 HP, comes up with a 4K, and that's going to be Nongshim finding another pistol win for themselves.
Look, they've needed a couple of edges. Let's be honest. That was Talon falling asleep a little
That
bit. They
is,
had many
criminal.
different situations where they needed to convert duels. This was a nice play from Nongshim in the mid-round, actually. And
Talon
this is
actually
something
look
that
like
you're
they
gonna
should be
continue to
pretty
see on
heavy
Sunset. You
favored
already
for
see it
that, to
from
be honest.
the best Sunset teams that understand that this is a
They just
traditional three-lane TAC FPS map.
Wow.
It necessitates the defense to be aggressive in the mid-round when nothing is happening.
Big
or
round
make
from
a play on
Dambi.
one of the extremities. So I love the mid-crunch there on the pistol from Nongshim, with just a couple of key pieces of utility work. An absolute treat.
A little bit of a running gun there on that last kill.
He's learned his
RB.
lesson.
Yep, just need to quickly back away.
Rely on the util. It's the best way to get it done against the anti-eco. It looks like Groundhog Day here. We're going to run back into the mid-stack maybe. No, back to A.
I mean, this
Yeah,
comp
very
on
much is there,
attack.
but
I mean,
team effort can just try to break this one down, have a couple people
I don't know.
watching
I
in case
don't
Ivy
feel
goes with
good
this
about
counterswing.
Talon's attack
Last Nongshim
here.
game on Corrode, Ivy was the
Oh, they kinda
standout. He
need that
won the
pistol, to
last
be honest.
couple of rounds with this A-hold. He's very
Like,
good in this position.
going,
He's still
Actually,
holding on
just
to the
B
net
hits
as well.
might be
so
the
if he
best
hears them
option
continuing
because-
to try to scale forward. He could just send that one out, but again, it's going to be Talon now looking
I
to pivot,
mean,
but back over in towards
how do you
mid.
take mid?
Nice.
But Dambi finds the one, and Ivy spraying frantically into the smoke, comes up with a kill onto Jit Boys. Things
Get-
looking very good for Nongshim.
Let's get the overdrive going. Danby is quite close to it. Wouldn't mind him seeing, going for a little bit of a hunt on the ecos. Does seem like they're going to try to pick Ivy here and see if they can sneak a plant on B, but RB's got his feet firmly planted in B main.
And you know that he just has a stinger. There's RB. Seeing the one will just be the bite going through, but Persia out wide here from Yard is able to go ahead and collect these 2 kills. And now you widely know exactly where Clue was at, and he needs to die.
Fire the cannons, mate. They're there. Ivy's looking to build up his own. Get the annihilation going on early on. Throw a grab there at Persia, why not? Have some fun.
Oh,
I mean, obviously, ult charge is good, but me personally, I'd be like, run away from him. As long as he doesn't play the spike, just let him live.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to let that happen. Start running it down real quick. You're going to see this reactive utility continue to be impactful. You've already seen it in the pistol and the anti-eco. The snake bite snowed down the pistol as well as the C's. That time you saw the grab net in the A choke. These are the kind of things Talon has to be very cognizant of and play around well.
No escape.
Net up over the top, looking for a catch on somebody over by connector. None there to receive it, but it's going to be damage
Again,
exchange.
didn't shoot the fade home.
Crew's definitely getting the worst of it.
Anything but a spectre.
Again, they look so well prepped for Lotus. They seem to have a very good idea of what was going on. Did manage to, at least, well, the re-clear in mid.
Retake for Nongshim.
The Yori does get out.
Tried to catch Talon on a little bit of a
But again,
default
like,
into middle. Now we're going to go back towards A.
We have ended up
Crew's better
losing
than
mid
Cruz,
here.
but still strong enough to break down the barrier mesh here and pull the rotation.
With the
back
barrier
across
mesh
for
and
Nongshim.
orb, like, this is what I mean. Now what? You're going to go and retake mid?
Shock Dart doesn't get the clear there, so Sonic Sensor's still going to be set up.
Just going to come back and do a B main exec, but like,
Prowler.
they're going to have the Neon rotate here. Like, as long as RB doesn't die, yeah, I'm feeling really rough about this attack side. They're going to need to fucking aim their way, heavy aim their way out of this. Macro-wise, they ain't getting out of this.
Continues to weave a couple shots in. Needs a good amount of damage, though, in response.
Barrier mesh dealt with before the side exec
The
even
like
gets
wall
kicked
comes
off
up,
here.
but it's already gone.
Right now going to be thrown in. Ty teleporting forward. It's the annihilation at the
Many
ready.
ults.
Sent, but no grab, and they're just
Yeah,
pushing
it's
forward
just-
through these walls.
This attack side has no,
Guns down
got no
3.
legs. This.
Damn near flawless.
Got no
The
legs.
only casualty, Nongshim get a bonus conversion.
The Spectre's looking dangerous inside of the B site, man. And Talon, I mean, picked apart the timing. I was saying it just before. They need to get clean execute timing through this reactive utility, and they just weren't able to do that. The snake bite
The train to
holds Talon
Nongshim
at bay
was
for long
delayed,
enough for a
but
big
fear not,
rotation to
there
come
are
in.
no rail
You had
replacement
Ivy,
buses in
RB, and
Valorant.
Francis all at the ready to fight inside of the site with Danby on the quick rotation as
Yeah,
well.
this one's looking real rough. They already
That was
take a
just
timeout,
not the-
but I don't know if they're not executing that plan, but just from a comp standpoint here, it just looks like it just like, don't get me wrong, their defense side should be great, but just from like looking at that round, it's like they were never going to win that round. Like, they were never going to win that round. Like, you go and take mid at the start, which is fine, but then you get re-cleared, your Euro TP's back. You go, oh, let's go A. We run into Deadlock stuff. You go, oh, let's go B. You run into Viper stuff. And then by the time you've actually done your B exec, there's 3 people there. And you're just in a terrible spot. And you don't have a lot of util to clear shit. Even when you go in with Deadlock, you still just get fucking destroyed. Is Judge bad at the pro level of this map? No. The Judge is good in all scenarios. It's actually criminally underused in pro games. I would see the Judge like as a cheap. It works in a similar way. It's not as strong, of course, but it works in a similar way to an AWP.
I think it's split
Right,
the
as like a
between
gun
two.
that, if it's in certain
He's
positions,
choosing to show his presence.
you
Trying to make
don't.
them into the paranoia.
Yeah, and that's just...
Oh, he
Gabby
missed
does not check behind!
Uh-oh.
And Clue is going to be able to find one. I thought they had a player on alert. Maybe
I think it was Primi and he TP'd out.
I would have been Ty on the TP out, but
T,
RB able to find one. This is going to be messy. About as messy as our commentary just was this round. As Nongshim will be able to scoop up this Phantom here.
They don't have Omenal. They're actually deadlocked,
Spike
walled
firmly in the
in.
hands of Nongshim. Prowler does clear out spawn side. Dark cover.
But
does
yeah,
establish
Judge
back control.
criminally underrated.
RB
You should
very
be
low
seeing a lot
HP,
more
just trying to
like
tuck
if
his butt in the corner.
again, like if you got a fucking
one and done
supercomputer to play this game and tell you what the best thing to
Sliding
do
back,
was,
don't want to give over a free
it
kill.
would say
Timing
it would probably buy a Judge a
now
decent
they're not
amount. I
watching
would think.
back in towards the spawn.
Oh dear.
They might have actually
Wow, they're not even
missed
thinking
this
about
one.
it now.
And smoke gonna be thrown up
Okay,
and out.
we are.
Okay, Persia does turn his sights back over here onto the angle, finds the person. It's gonna be an easy cleanup on the cruise. Didn't need
Look
to be a
who's
headshot,
awake.
Gets it all the same.
Shy
Nongshim
wager.
maintaining their position here now 4-0.
He
That's
lives.
what you want to see from Persia. In their ascension run, he really was.
I
the
also
second best
didn't
player on
watch-
Nongshim. You know, he had Danby, the ultimate opener, and Persia
Um,
was the closer, positionally perfect.
Like
never
the
caught off
America's
guard.
Spot plat chat.
I think in Pacific, he's been a little bit more.
Why
purposeful.
did it take? What did you
Hasn't been
talk
the
about
same
for like
mix
an
that you've
hour
seen
and
in
40
that
minutes?
ascension run in Tier 1 for the most part.
Why was the
When he's
Americas
on
section
point,
about
he
as
is just
long
an
as the rest
absolute
of the
rock.
show?
He's like a Charon. Any of those controllers that you think of.
The America's Week wasn't even that interesting, was it?
Progression Cage. Pushing Danby, who has picked up an off the line. Similar pacing from Talon. Oh dear. That's a whiff that you don't want to
What
be
the fuck
seeing.
is Valorant
Just past
Island?
his hip.
What have I missed?
Boys avoiding catastrophe. Is not falling through the fake here. Util thrown in. That's going to be grab net right there at his feet. RB still able to find
Okay,
one.
this is what I said. They just need to out. They just need to go B and out aim them essentially.
So advantage now to the side of Talon as the plant gets ready to come through. Looking a lot more decisive and concise, but Chipboy's going to be caught out in mid. Brings this back into a 3v3.
Yep.
Oh, I see. So there's no
Gonna throw the
visas.
rifle to Danby for the re-entry back into the site. Sonic Sensor's going to make
Oh
Nongshim's life
yeah,
incredibly
but
difficult back on in
didn't
here.
Leo already
Just
said that
slow
the
here.
splitting of
Will now
Americas is false, right? Like that's not happening.
Check. Cruz.
That was just a
Shots
baseless
in.
rumor.
Paranoid goes across, connecting onto him and Tower, but not under any pressure, and that net does not go deep enough to actually get the grab. Downbeat just here below, bounding forward, somehow planting his feet and winning the fight. Falls down to 30.
Sure, he wouldn't lie. I don't think he would lie about that. To be honest, I don't think that's something he would actively lie about.
Now the operator has to be saved.
Primi on that B side.
He might not
He's
like
just- he's good for a
if
clip
that was
every
true, he
single
just
time.
wouldn't say anything.
Even with someone scaling.
Why
up
would he
now,
deny
jumping
it if
straight
he
on top
thought
of
it
his
was
head. He's
about
gonna
to
clean
happen?
up 3. 1 off the Annihilation now. And the op picked up to bring Talon their first round.
Mind you, his second annihilation of this half already. Ivy's just now trying to get up to that
He's
first.
only got 4 kills. He must be planting a lot and farming those orbs.
It's just been
He did say they're finding a
up very
solution.
quickly
Yeah,
here,
but
but
finding a
that's gonna
solution
be a
is
sign
very
of the
different
leadership
to
for coaching staff at Talon
like
with the
understanding
timeout.
it's a problem
Thought they would
and
find a thrifty
thinking
that
that the
gives
best
them
solution is
full
rip
fire
up the
out.
region and make it 2
The
separate
operator out
regions.
of the hands of Nongshim as well.
It's two
Still
very
costly,
separate
losing
things.
out on 3 players, but ultimately getting on the board.
Right, like what would they do?
First
Would they
overall
have
is what they care
like
about the
say
most.
you split it into 2? Are internationals like what's the second international? Is it 2 North America, 1 Brazil? Do they have to have a playoffs? Because then you get the same fucking visa problem.
Util come now in exchange. The Barometer try to slow them up. Hunter's Fury.
TMV explained to me why I should care about Americas. Can't be asked watching when the teams play the same style and only 2 teams can win a match internationally.
In front of it.
This one, he tries to go for a timing, but they're watching for it.
Look, you don't have to care about anything.
Wise to that is Persia.
Here we go, they're back. They're just out aiming them.
Now. Again, trying to threaten these
They're
flanks.
running
The
basic
operator-
execs and now
all the
aiming
save
them.
is
This is
gonna
what they
have
need to
be
do.
made, So Nongshim start to back away.
Timing
There would be
between Cruz
16
and
champs
RB.
teams? Yeah, so what? It has to be 2 and 2? Do you have but what about for the the second masters or even the first masters? Is it 1 and 1 always? Do you have a shared playoffs? Is the second masters 2 and 1 guaranteed? Is it a combined thing?
Open the B site with a multi-frag in round number 5. But in round number 6 here, that Hunter's Fury picking off
We
Ivy.
agreed on shared playoffs, but then don't you just have the same problem? Like, what if some of the players from Brazil then can't get a visa for playoffs?
And Ty will be able to get himself on the board with that kill. 5 and 2.
Aren't you just nuking the team, like, at the most? Isn't that even worse? Honestly, isn't that worse?
Coming in from behind, so Fastlane trying to make a bit of a quick reposition.
Playoffs are on the island.
Up on up, and Primi,
I see.
he strikes him down. Talon finding a second round win.
Great recovery. Not directly post the timeout, but after the half bite, Talon very much starting to get back into this game. Great awareness for Primi.
Personally, I think this is overblown. I just think the Brazilian teams are shit.
He's been enjoying this deadlock for the majority of this year, more so in kickoff and stage 2. In stage 1, he was
And the
playing
visa
nothing
stuff
but
hurts them,
duelists.
but why aren't
Of course,
Talon
outside,
shit?
They could be putting up
Why aren't RRQ
mostly
shit?
the numbers. This game a little bit slower, but it's attacking side Yoru. I'm sure he'll get into it relatively soon. And you're quite happy to put him on a bit more of a
It's not that
reserve
easy
role.
to get visas in Korea.
All picked up for Dike. 1 off the dimensional drift now. Jit Boys once again confirmed off the lurk and the cam gets cleared.
Slowing things down now. Annihilation available here on both sides. Dabi ready and waiting to pop this overdrive. Doesn't have anything else behind him as far as the weaponry is concerned. So let's try to convert this off the back of that old pop. Snakebite will delay as it's going to be the gate crash cleared out here.
Just Talon trying to force out utility.
Ultimately, they're only able to find a little bit here, but Jit Boys does find Persia. But asleep at the wheel as Tombi down to the open. He's sliding forward. Then he just got a classic.
Where you
About to
going?
run
Something else
into it.
behind this. You haven't used the ultimate. I don't know. Flash in towards the site. The ping reveal off the recon dart and Kahlua.
Other
That's 2
rematch
kills.
games? I just played one
Any
game.
hope of converting this
I
one?
won. It was just a 4v4.
Quickly does get silenced. Final shot stolen away there by Primi, but it's going to be a flawless here for Talon to continue this run back. Now just 1 away from tying things up.
I was feeling optimistic after those first couple of rounds for Nongshim, but these last 3 have been walkovers once again. Back onto the buy round here. Nongshim, back-to-back rounds, they've actually invested in the operator, which has really bankrupted Danby. And it really hasn't had very much impact. In fact, I'm pretty sure one of those ops on the attacking side might have just been hand-delivered to them by Nongshim.
It was just that last-second kill they had on Ivy a couple rounds ago. Now it has been a big thorn on their side. RB gonna look to lock down this B main position.
Oh, Dimensional Drift and the Annihilation. They're looking to catch RB here.
They have a net at the ready to really try to lock him into position there. Oh, he gets the
got
grab. It goes past Francis. And does find the Viper. The
Bro,
pit's
you
gonna be
saw
there
him.
for the remaining time.
You must have seen
Before
it.
that kill actually comes through, Nightfall going to be
they
set,
go
but
there.
Francis still going to be taken down. Primi again pushing forward, playing aggressively with that operator. He's able to find the kill.
Oh, again, they're trying to push
Once
back
again, a
side.
huge post plan established here.
You hit that shot, you might start feeling a little bit better, but your odds, but those shots from Persia end up being damn clean. Puts them now in a position where they might just be able to make this happen, but Premier around the corner with that operator need to be cleared out. The paranoia is available here, but he's continuing to scale forward, and he's about to catch them completely off guard. Tombi now dead. Persia frantically with some shots forward into
What
the
are
smoke.
you doing,
Eventually he's able
mate?
to find him because Premier rings out another shot. The time is ticking. His Cruz, last one standing, tucked here into the corner. The drop down. Should know exactly where they're at. The hold to half, the spray starting to come through. Persia trying to keep him protected, but it's just going to be a stick to completion.
Yeah, no,
And quick TP, no. Persia, I
the
think,
peak here
botches
just
that one,
wasn't
so
good enough, to be
don't
honest.
actually manage to
This
recover
just
the
wasn't good
operator,
enough.
which I think is what he wanted to do, but they do make sure that Cruz does not carry forward the weapon.
I mean, that wasn't very good
Genius play
either, because
there
I'm
for
pretty sure he
Francis,
did see
really
him.
baiting RB quite
Like
heavily
it's a fade.
inside of the pit, able to come away with one, but it's really Persia once
The
again.
swing is so delayed there.
Positional multi-frag up on Heaven side. Primi keeps things interesting at least. And Nongshim secure the
And also, it's a
retake
4v3.
nonetheless.
Like, you don't even have to. It's a 4v3 where you've got
Really
deadlock
scrapping
stuff
their
on
way
this
into
side.
this game, trying to keep things
You got deadlock stuff on this side.
competitive,
You've got a
continue
guy
the
in
front
main. It's a 4v3. Do you even have to
Similar
turn
approach
this
in the
corner?
opening part of this
Like,
round
really?
once again for Talon. Big bully in towards A main. TP into spawn from Cruz. Doesn't finish
Like,
it.
your
Yeah, it's gonna
smokes
be a
are still
very quick
alive?
hit here, would seem, though.
I mean, yeah, they are just running B
The
hits.
back corner. And TP
But again,
forward,
it's just going to
RB
get
is there,
harder and
flying
harder
and
as the
waiting.
half goes on here.
Immediately finds the shutdown there.
Yeah,
on
they
the
got
thigh.
shut down and round
Again,
over.
the counter utility in the choke. Thigh goes in, but nobody can support him. The only person on this comp who has any dive potential is Cruz. And Jit Boys just gets caught on the fadeaway.
Now just looking for some spam here in the mid. The wall going to be falling, but Dombi still holding his
Again,
own.
I still think
Finds
Talon can
Kill
win this on the
around
defense
corner,
side,
gets
but
the
this
spot
comp
out
just
here
has
onto Kahlua.
basically no
They
chance on
thought
the
they
attack
had him
side.
blinded up. They do not.
Like,
but
the only
Iron
way
is
you
still
win
able
is
to
out
find
aiming.
the kill here.
I don't even know why they
RP
took a
will be
timeout.
brought down on the flank, but
I don't know what you were doing in the
Hands is
timeout.
working out from just as a guy that you cannot face
Aimed it.
into one after the other. And they do manage to overwhelm him there at the end, but for a second, I was starting to get a little bit concerned that we were going to have a Primi moment. It's going to pull a clutch out, but Nongshim now getting up to 6.
I mean, even getting one exit there is, I believe, his third annihilation of the half. Now, only 8 rounds in. We've
Yeah.
still got a third of the half left to play. Could go for 4.
I don't think Ivy's used his.
If he did, like Zeta Division, apparently it wasn't memorable.
Wow.
I can't believe you would say something like that. It's crazy.
Oh, man.
That's
Here he goes
wild.
up again. Thigh dropped what?
That
He
was
was like
also very
25
out
and
of
10
context,
last
I
map
would
at
say,
one point.
As, okay, well,
Now 1 and
change
7.
up, Dombi. Spot is to go up and over the top, and they're chasing in pretty aggressively with
Oh,
time.
the
Spot
shock
forward,
dart
but it's
got
actually
him.
a shock dart of all things from Kahlua. Lobbed in from
Time
downtown.
they try and heavy fight mid.
All the way across the court. Nongshim tried a mid-crunch in response, but it's a second too late, and Talon have already seen that. Now the pivot back across towards the A side of the map. Great spam from Persia. Jit Boys always hyper-aggressive on the extremity, punished yet again, and Talon stuck behind a barrier mesh. They wanted to speed up A, but into the deadlock, they can't.
And that significantly slows up the approach here.
Wait, walk to A.
Only a deadlock, not a hard senti like a Cypher. This is where you can very much explore and exploit the middle of the map. Nongshim remaining active in the 4-on-4.
I mean, they haven't
They're gonna
done
take
any
A main. It's
kind
a
of
really
A
good
split
move
at
from the
all.
defense. You can see Francis is well aware, but you can't lose that pick to Primi.
Oh, we're overcooking.
Not sure why they're even really playing out like that. You've got the sonic sensor set up on the forward spot. RB though,
30 seconds
good timing. He's getting himself around the back, but he's not going to continue to push this angle. Let's get drawn back over. Same time, you got Francis in such
This flank is going to take so long, though. It's not going to be
managing to
useful
find
at
one,
all.
tries to go for the transfer. It's only going to find a lick of damage there on a Kahlua.
It does give them backside control. They can
Kill.
plan for backside.
Tapping the plant though, and now
Round over
time is starting to
and
get away from them here. And it's looking for the
Oh,
grab, and
missed.
this time it ends up going a little bit wide. RB not grabbed, but Primi
Holy
again.
shit.
Dominance here on display with the operator.
What
And
the
Ty
fuck, man?
Finds Persia trying to work his way into tower.
What
Talon
the fuck?
fighting back, steadying the round and all of the chaos. Get themselves up to 4, still with a chance to try to make this a 6 and 6 half.
This is just
Throw
another
the orb
Primi
line
diff.
up, he's doing it from
Like,
back
it's not like
here.
Nongshim didn't
So
have
you
their
spawn,
chances
you
in
go
that
slightly
round.
left and throw it from
Ivy
a back
was
wall.
Punish over-peaking a little bit inside of A main. This kill really opened things up with the deadlock going down. I think Francis could have definitely got
Did it
more
from
done on
here.
that off angle. He really wasn't checked correctly. That was the critical kill RB needed to win. Against the op, gave way too much time for Primi to be able to complete that shot. Little bit of mid-face yet again. Dai gonna dive in with the help of the dart. The slide avoided by the gate crash as once again Talon turn their attention to A main.
They're still at the ready here, Ivy.
Okay.
Any more noise could just chuck that one out.
4-6. Again, I think 4 might actually be good for
Rounds
Talon.
left
I
to be
think
played.
if they
Will
win
the
pistol with
annihilation
4, I
or the
think they
overdrive
actually
ever
would
get
win this.
used?
But
Maybe. Nongshim have soft cleared mid, and Primi's just gonna keep going.
Oh, and RB getting bogged a little bit there, slowed down by the bullets. This barrier mesh does go out here.
but basically, their attack side here is heavy, relying
That
on
smoke falls.
we're gonna buy an op.
Barrier mesh gonna
Primi's
be
gonna
chunked
get a
down
first
over
kill with
time
the
as
op.
Primi just continues to dry walk into the site with this op.
Ivy backpedaling. Wise, but oh, the scope in. Seems like he saw just enough. It will just be the net. Trying to lock them in position. Hunter Sphere now opened up from Kahlua, trying to hound down these players and open up the A site a bit more. Down at the same time, folding in mid.
no.
Cruz
Both.
finds himself a second. Paranoia going to be sent from Persia. It's a big one to try to slow them up, but there's just too many numbers here. It's a little bit of a wide swing. And okay,
Now it's a
bounce in the corner.
3v3.
Primi going to be nabbed up by the ultimate. They maybe look to try to clear him out. And they are able to do so. Tries to draw to short. He still falls, but now it's all on RB. Finds the first spike now planted. Double disconnect back in towards yard. Sends out the pipe to try to open up some space here for himself, but he knows that these players are going to be low on HP. 76 between the two of them. Just 85 on RB. Cruz dialed in on the angle. Swings off it for a moment.
Enemy remaining.
Peeks back in, and RB, he just has no idea where Jit Boys is going to be on the approach from. Turns back,
Oh,
and he
good shot.
cannot fire fast enough. Jit Boys.
Okay, I mean, yeah,
Bail's not in a
Talon
bad
sticking to their
situation.
plan.
As they continue
Someone
to
go
run this
aim.
back, Talon
This
looking
time,
for that tied up
Cruz.
scoreline at the half.
Cruz only had
Yeah,
one kill
just
before this.
Small missed opportunities for Nongshim. I mean, 2 players unable to clear up Cruz in middle there. And then this was actually sick. They break, whoever this was in the
Primi.
cocoon, they broke Primi out of the cocoon, which wasted Ivy's last 6 to 8 bullets, and then they just run him down after that. It's a small detail, but it actually does enable them to get the trade that puts them in that 2-on-1 they're able to convert.
Oh, why is this rearing its ugly head again?
I love the... I was like, "Brrr,
Yeah,
oh
it's just-
no.
So ominous.
The winner of this game plays against DRX. The loser plays DFM. It's a pretty favorable side of the bracket, it must be said. Ross versus Toby. Ooh, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. If a VCT question came up with a pub quiz, do you think you're the only one qualified to answer? Nick actually does end up watching a decent amount of Valorant, even though he's never actually played the game. So, if it was simple enough, I think Nick might win. Nick might be able to, if he came. But, obviously, yeah. I feel like I would know a decent amount about VCT knowledge. I don't know Hiko's middle name, but I do know his name. Spencer Martin. But I don't know his middle name.
Nongshim on a very, very weak buy. Obviously, Downby still holding on to the overdrive. Could have that one come to play here in the round.
You could tell he wanted to run it down with the overdrive, but he's denied by the counter utility there.
Not a real Hiko fan.
First time we've seen Deadlock actually over towards his B side of the map as the barrier mesh goes
Terrible
down.
buy for this last round.
Looking for someone to make a mistake, someone to give him anything in mid. But right now he's just staring at a green screen.
Why has no one ever called it a green screen before?
Shot does connect and puts Downby down low. 10 HP remaining. Just goes backpedaling here.
They were ready for the outlaw.
Re-peaks and eventually will fall, but does find a good amount of damage for his life. Weapons, however, not going to be recoverable here for Nongshim as Jit Boys on a nice timing. Just uses that recon as bait, swings in, takes Persia's head off.
Again, if they get 6, I think that they're going to be good, considering they lost pistol as well.
Flank coming in for Nongshim will be checked by the trip here, and Prumi's already posted up.
No reason for him to try to swing out here. Francis just doesn't have an angle until this very moment. Does manage to go ahead and cut him down, so weapon can be scooped up. This barrier mesh needing to be cleared. This yard angle very much being watched here. As Cruz tucked in behind the box, swings, finds one. Francis on the counter. Trades it back. 2v2, but time starting to work against him, but Francis!
The widest of swings. Wow.
Incredible with the
Should
4K
not have lost that one there,
to
Talon.
secure the lead of the half here for Nongshim.
Yeah, Francis 4K just
like,
rolls off the tongue. Alliteration, time and time again. I think Texture's scared for his title at this point.
Switching sides.
This was
That's
an
promising for
important kill.
Nongshim though. Able to be
And then they
quite
just couldn't
competitive in this
react
half. Still,
essentially at that
a
point.
couple
And
of
they
touch-and-go
planted for...
moments has to be said. And it's not the
I think when you
kind
do
of
kill
half
this
that is
guy
gonna
back
fill you
side
with
here,
a
I
ton
think
of
when you kill this
confidence,
guy,
especially
you should be
attacking
able to
into Deadlock
recognize that
Cypher.
probably the rest
That
of them
could
aren't coming
definitely
from
be
backside and go to
problematic
plant for
as we head
backside.
back onto that attacking side.
Still,
But I think
5,
Nongshim are playing
if they
their
win pistol, they should be
quintessential
good.
style. They are playing that Deadlock in with the Neon. They've been doing this for years, going back to Ascension. Prowler goes on in, Danby is quite happy.
Oh yeah, the Cypher plant, ult. Come up with a better plan. But I think when you kill, like, there's not going to be too many people rotating spawn. Like, once you've killed that Omen, you can plan back sight, push spawn. Probably max you're going to face one other player. It'd be very unlikely that you're going to, especially when you've seen them all kind of, like, you've seen them all also be in mid, right? Like, we saw, like, multiple players in mid as well, so. Apparently I'm Danby. They also need to learn the China technique of have it be up and down rather than left and right.
Especially now that Francis is actually.
Oh, look, let's not go into that. They're back playing their quintessential style, which is what we want to be seeing. It's a 4-1 here, little bit of pressure with the Viper Wall on the A side of the map, courtesy of a one-man fake thrown by Francis.
Yeah, and they're looking to just go ahead and completely overwhelm him, and they shout.
I'm out of here.
That created.
Taken down, and now, okay, well, he can't even complete the teleport. Jit Boys has killed him.
I'll just get out. I'll just play 5v3.
The races here is
Or just kill them. That's cool too.
With 2 there is Downby with that frenzy in hand, but he cannot make it happen. RB now left to his own devices in a 1v4. Just the classic.
Ollie TOV, thanks for the 31 months.
taking that first step towards tying
Baldy
things
over
up and
there.
gaining a
What's
lead
it
for
like to have
themselves.
no hair?
Go 1-for-1
Is it
on
hot?
pistols here on
Is it
Corel.
cold? I
guess
don't know
that
because
they-
I don't have male
that has
pattern
to be an
baldness.
anti-strat. That's the only explanation for it, that you've seen Talon in previous pistols play inside of the site on defense, because I have no idea why Persia's gone for the fancy double TP into heaven there, knowing that Talon is playing retake. Like, you've comped here as Francis, there's at least 2 or 3 people over on that side of the map. You haven't seen anyone
Oh,
on
nice
the
reclear
side
by
retreat
Talon. I get
into
a
B,
good
but you
read on
still
pistol, and
double
as I say,
TP
now I
over
think
to
they should
heaven.
be good. So long as they
It's
convert
just-
the
it
second
just
round.
has to be a set play that you've already pre-planned that's just gone completely amiss. And that's just another example.
Yeah,
of
this
these
is
kind
the
of
last
questionable
VFL
moments we
week
see today
until
from Nongshim that
champs.
just don't quite hit the mark, unfortunately.
And then champs will follow the same thing as,
Just the one sheriff here in the hands of Dambi.
well, it is
Time
absurd.
theory.
And so
Shio
much
Wager with
detail.
3
Sentinel
months.
set up here on this B site.
Well, what a
Nongshim's
friend.
lives a living hell
You know
on
you
this
don't see
approach.
subbing?
Yep, there's the
Sideshow.
wire does get cleared. Primi swings out from backside to find that elimination. Jitboy's holding his own. Swaps over
Wow.
to the classic, and boy, is so quick to get the shutdown there. Spike is in position to try to go for a plant, but Primi swinging in around the back.
Like too
on
busy in the
hunt,
Bahamas.
and
Spike
he has
down,
found
B.
his prey. So
Flawless.
flawless here in the anti-eco. Talon now tie at 7-7. They give themselves a decent chance of trying to convert this bonus.
Just trying to run through a brick wall. Small detail for those that don't know, nice little floor trip there for
I should
Jitboy,
check if
so
he's still
we might
online
even
on
get to see
rematch.
it here.
His PC has been on this whole
See,
time.
Dambi runs into
Don't
that
fucking.
trip.
I know that's not
The purpose of
Sideshow.
those
That's a
floor trips
fucking
is just
gift.
to avoid
Yeah,
the
Luna
prowlers. You
Moonbat.
only have the fade
With a
as
gift
the
to
init.
Sideshow. Is that actually
Prowlers will
Sideshow's
just
first
fly
month?
straight over the top of these
I
floor
would have
trips,
thought
and
someone
then
would
the
have
neon is
gifted
gonna
him
run
another
into the
month.
site and just get
That's his first
absolutely
month.
obliterated exactly
Crazy.
like that.
Crazy how much hate he has here.
Where are you?
Bonus here. Good. Just
I don't want to thank you for that Luna Moonbat because I don't want Sideshow to have anything nice.
sliding forward, Judge around the corner. And even then, he's got so many reinforcements behind this. The wall will fall. Paranoia connecting, RB. And he just held down M1. Maybe could have got a bit more damage if not the kill.
Foldy
but
giving up mid here
said
with
we'll just be
Deadlock
tight.
Cypher on B.
Down to 89 and the kill count equalized.
Primi actually adjusted his sonic sensor to double up inside a main there at the last second.
Oh yeah.
Double senti
Nice
setup
wall.
inside of this
And-
site.
Oh,
Quick
it
clear
didn't
the
do
barrier
much.
mesh. He said
Still
that
gave
trip,
you the
though,
right idea.
in position.
Good
Grabner
grab
now
now.
going to be lobbed in, looking to try to lock him down. Primi does get caught by one, clears the haunt, however. Goes for the removal, and oh, down.
What the fuck was
Criminal
that?
just sliding across
Did
the
they
floor,
change
taken
the
by
accuracy
Jitboy.
on the slide? Am
Try to
I
get Graham
crazy?
off this.
Did they change it?
Deadlock cannot do so, but Persia will. It's a play
Didn't they say it
advantage now,
wouldn't
but Nongshim's
always
starting to
work?
get into danger
It feels
territory.
like that just didn't
He's
happen.
got Ty, I was going to say, who has a Guardian as well as Cruz with a Phantom. This is still very doable for Talon.
I like this angle.
Pop flash around the corner. Francis able to avoid that TP forward here. Staying quiet, staying in position, but there's the swing.
I like this
There's
angle,
the
but I like
shot.
Yoru more.
And there's the
I like
double
Yoru
finish for
more
Ty,
than that
collecting
angle.
A 4K bonus converted. Talon
That's a crazy
in the lead,
TP.
8-7.
I mean, it's bold, but in a
2-on-3
2v2,
again, looking a little bit too easy. Thai securing himself the dimensional drift. And Nongshim just a little bit too disjointed in the post plant there. Persia goes looking into spawn side. The Fade is on site and Ivy is playing in main. We're not aggressing together with a numbers advantage, which just allows Talon to recover the deficit and push it into a 2-on-2. If you're going to push here, better to just double up in terms of the numbers, I think. I understand trying to get a more favorable position and play the post plant
lock
from
in back
multiple
in,
angles.
and now they definitely
But
should
in
be
that
fine.
situation, unfortunately, it just
8-7, they
loses
take the
it
lead.
against the bonus. And that's a
Win a
round you needed
bonus,
to convert.
money looking good against an eco.
Oh,
Woo!
well, it's a hellishly good shot to start off
You
the round.
cannot. Now that's a good. Oh, he went for it.
I know Kalua's in the area
That
as
was.
well.
I was gonna say that's a
Just used to
fucking
be so
risky
good
one.
at
You
winning
could
these
die
hard
any
fights. You
moment
don't
with
see it
that.
anymore. Where's the Danby Bucky? I need to see a handful of sheriffs and a Danby Bucky winning rounds. That was the excitement factor that Nongshim brought back in their Ascension run.
It's been straying away from it. Getting every now and then, but you know, has been fewer and further in between.
Bring them
Right
down.
now,
So again, happy to
pushing
give up
forward
mid and just kind of
into the
rely on Euro TP across the
heavily
map
stacked
and
site.
sight
Granted, Ty
anchors.
here does just have the
I
5
love this
HP,
guy
so
against
should
an eco.
swiftly be dealt with.
Taking
Maybe get finding the A
First
kill
contact
before getting taken down.
against a neon.
Here comes the quick little slide, and yeah, not going to be able to TP out fast
go
enough.
5 HP, buddy.
Backpedal going to be coming through. Fast lane now going to be set up. Teleport the reposition.
Nice shot.
Jip Boys finds one. It's RB dead outside of EMEA, but now the spike can be planted, but the Zoden looking to wreak some havoc and looking to find some shots through the walls. And yeah, well, we'll be able to do so. There goes Downbeat.
Talon just tucking themselves in.
France on the approach. Dealt with as Jip Boys looking for that 4-piece. Cannot make it happen, but leaves Ivy now all to his own devices. The approach and the shot.
Nice job by Talon. Well played by those two in terms of just realizing to stay alive and just not fight it at that moment. Wait for the rest of the team. Push forward.
Talon now gaining this lead
Well
by 2
played.
rounds.
I mean, the key kill there is definitely the one onto RP. They find the Viper lurking around the backside, and they're able to just tuck themselves in and keep Nongshim kind of pinned into the site, play the Rangers with the Odin as well as the rifle. It's a good opener for Nongshim. They do connect with the Relay Bolt and some very impactful utility. But from there, unfortunately, Talon just controlled things very well. They play hands off, and they force Nongshim to push into them to be able to secure
And
a better
Nongshim,
foothold to
I
play
mean,
the first
Nongshim
round
should have
from,
been
and
more
that's where they're
decisive.
punished.
I don't think going that way is the correct way. Again, I think you've got to
Talon's starting to
expect
pull
that
ahead now.
reinforcements are coming this way.
Pops out
So
the
don't
die
come
as
back
well.
here. Like, actually, if you've got 2 players in that spot, like,
Team 9 and
let's push
3
this way.
for me. Is now just 1 charge away from having that
I think
first
people get too
annihilation of the
worried
second
that someone's going to be here. And
We went
90%
fourth
of the
overall in the
time,
game.
there is no one there. Like, no one rotates this way.
Big push into mid here for
You've
Nongshim.
already killed...
Just
The
gonna
only
shove
person who's
straight
going to
up the
be here
guns.
likely is Yoru,
With
who's
RB
DP'd
outside
there.
A
But
main
you've already
though,
killed
it
the
should
Yoru.
be an A ending, I would assume.
You have this pivot back though, and I mean, Premi's already good enough to take point and find that first kill, but now you've also got this operator in behind this.
I mean, you could just ult, bro, just ult, just pressure. You see that there? Just fucking pressure ult button.
But how do you get rid of this? Yep, Flick
Nice
is going to
shot.
be good.
You don't.
High to find the kill. Quick little reposition, and that is
Again, happy
the
to
door
give up
being
mid.
slammed shut here on
Just
this
play
B
heavy
side.
on sites.
Nongshim clearly scratching their heads, wondering what in the hell they can get done, but honestly, it might just be an angle to try to save.
I mean, the protocols are too clean for Talon. They know what's clean and dirty with the trips and the cam in place. Jip Boys can just tuck and be ready for the spawn wrap here. Kalua on the rotation could get caught. That's what Persia's looking for. Oh,
No way. There's no
That's the
fucking
worst
way
timing
you've
you've
stopped
ever
looking
seen.
at that.
That's a brutal one. I think, yeah, if you're Francis and RB right now, you should be trying to back away.
But you have time to just wait to see. You've
Probably
got more
feeling like
time.
they're in a little bit too deep. 20 seconds remaining. It's forward into the cage. The counter spam coming through, and Francis does manage to
Are
find
they ready
one.
for the Viper?
Crew's dead, but with RB going down,
They are.
any hope remaining
Well,
in this
10-7,
round has been
probably
smothered
GG.
out of existence. Double digits now hit. Talon looking to bring this to a close as they once again shatter the economy of Nongshim.
Surely you need to get a timeout here. I mean, the narrative for Nongshim was that they had RB come into the IGL and they started to play very slow, very structured, very like old DRX-esque. Then we were quite happy to see Francis back on the IGL role and them start to play faster in their last 2 games of the group stage. Look like their old selves, but unfortunately today, this feels
they
much
take a
more like
timeout.
RB's calling than it feels like Francis is.
It's not looking good. Not looking good, Chobra. And again, this game, I would say this is essentially an elimination game. Because I don't feel like whoever's losing this is going on a full lowers run. Even if they start with... This wasn't a guarantee, no, because Achilles wanted to not curse Talon.
This is Valorant.
Panana, thanks for the 20 months.
Was expecting much more from the noodle slurpers that dog-walked gang last week.
Well, unfortunately, Talon came in with a pretty good plan.
In that upper bracket here, the playoffs.
You're gonna... Why are you giving Danby a gun
Could
when
be a
he's
bit more
got
pace
fucking
here for
neon?
Nongshim. Do have the Nightfall and the Overdrive to work with, but Damby's got a rifle in hand, so I don't know if he's going to be ripping that this round.
Find you.
Could get a pit in the afterplant. Annihilation is on the lurk in towards middle.
No, I don't know.
Wondering about the priorities here. I mean, obviously, Gabby, hit some nasty shots, but why not?
We have not seen
Pass
enough
weapon
of that.
over
I
to
mean,
somebody
why
like
aren't
Francis,
people
who
just
has
doing
been
that a
having a
lot?
very good map overall. He's currently your top fragger, and then try to utilize the overdrive.
Yeah.
This feels a little bit scrambled. This gun.
Hands
There's
off.
gun. Well, there's a tripwire, which is cleared out. Cruz holding the angle, still able to find one. Francis is going to be taken down. Relay bolt looking for the stun. Able to back away as there's the pink reveal. There's Dombey dead and Jit Boys.
Well, it is a
doing
2v2.
wonders here for the team. Annihilation gets the grab on a Kahlua.
Premi does
in
have
the end,
ult.
when the dust settles, it's going to be a 2v2.
Spike planted.
Premi has an Annihilation of his own.
Dimensional drift and
You have to Euro
annihilation,
wall
so they
this.
could really look for a player to isolate with the deadlock hold here.
It looks like that's going to be the case. The push forward goes in around the back.
you know where that last player is as well.
Staring over towards Yard.
You ult him. You just ult him.
The exit with the
Oh, you
clone.
troll.
Persia to find the one. And he's trying to judge it right. No, it ends up
What?
How he knows it. Persia just trying to play it on the limit.
Wow.
And he
Okay,
will
I mean,
barely
Thai
get
just
it done.
absolutely sold that
The
round.
headshot
I mean,
flying
what is he
through,
doing?
Premi dead. It's
That,
Red
it's
Bull
a
Clutch.
horrible
Barely
decision by
scraped out of
Thai.
the
Like
win.
it's
I don't know how that annihilation missed.
actually horrible, but also how
It
did
looked
that
dead on, he
annihilation
just
miss?
sidestepped it. Barely anything between Persia and just getting cocooned there. But Nongshim make it work. Needed a round on the half by not really converted as much by the timeout or any real crazy macro play, but it's once again Persia. He's been an absolute
I don't know
standout.
how that
He's
missed.
not
That, I mean, that
acing or
looked
anything
good.
like that, but every 2 or 3K
That
this guy
was a
puts
scam.
together is
But
nothing
I mean,
impact.
also Thai, you can't troll that hard.
He's trying to be steady here for the team.
I don't love a solo
They're
over
still
in this
with a
spot.
shout here on this map. Viper's been available if they can get into a strong post plant position.
I mean, he's
For now,
probably
though,
gonna
still
get
lurker around A main.
2 or 3 kills.
Lua just trying to play this
Hopefully.
off angle. Nongshim.
3 would
all
be
up, making
insane.
some moves
If he,
into middle now.
what, like 1 isn't good enough. 0 is horrible. You have to get 1.
He's outs himself.
Oh man,
Francis
that's
happily
fucking
takes
rough. If they lose this round, take a timeout.
Speeding up short A now.
Oh, would have been a hell of a shot, but Ty can't
Oh,
quite
you've
make
TP'd
it
across
connect.
the other side of the map.
Now
Now your Cypher's
all
in
the
a
way
lot of
back
trouble.
across towards that B
These
side.
Cypher trips
Jit
are
Boys again,
cooking though.
Continuing to be a bit of a nuisance. Gets the reveal, gets the kill, haunts up
Gonna
out
get
into the
revealed.
window. Gonna be quick to be cleared, and Jit Boys is still gonna be good to go ahead and double dip for a second.
Flushed out of the site. Nongshim getting the plant established, and Pit goes down from RB. Flank coming in from Premi here.
How much can he get done? He set on a
Doesn't see that
reposition,
gun.
can wrap around through mid, collect the weapon from Kalua's body. Looks like that's exactly going to be what he does. So Vandal going to be in hand. Premi ready to push forward, and RB
Oh, he just turned
now
around.
checks over towards this side of the pit, finds him on the entry. Just Cruz left alive.
Gonna save. Okay, take a timeout,
Well,
Nongshim. That was a
reroute
terrible
towards
plan.
Mid, maybe recover that
Why is just
operator
over
if
there?
possible, but it might still be a bit too risky. Nongshim already closing the gap on that one, and they're going to be closing the gap here on the scoreboard as well.
Look for the Odin. Punished by Persia yet again.
We're saving
He ain't
and
missing
go and
this game.
save.
And Nongshim, some signs of life. Keeping this one competitive.
Hey,
They don't
Nongshim
wanna
back
go
in
out
it.
with two
I
in
think
their
it,
first ever
as
playoff
soon
series
as
against
Talon stop
here.
trolling,
This
they
is
will probably
Valorant.
start winning again. Ruin, thanks for the 21 months.
Jit Boys
Woke
has
up
just
just to
honestly
watch
been an
Nongshim
absolute
lose
thorn
to
in the side of
Greenlight
Danby.
Talon
I
a
mean,
4th time.
I feel like Cypher against the Neon is so good, especially when you're running Fade instead of Sova. There's just no effective way to clear the trips.
Timing on that was a little unlucky, but
Time and time again, you're just sliding into these setups.
yeah, they should time out.
But
Yeah, the last
it's
2
a
rounds
reliable-
have been really fucking troll from Talon. I like, well, how is Killer thinking this is a good plan? Like, if you think that's good as a team, then just get your fucking Yoru to do it. What do you think about Bruno Fernandes in fantasy? I won't be playing rematch during a timeout, no Shio. I think that... Are they praying? I think that Bruno is a pretty good pick. If you were doing a set and forget team, I think Bruno would be an excellent pick. I just think the fixtures aren't good enough to warrant it. And I would see Bruno as kind of a bit of a... And all of United as a bit of a wait and see, to be honest. Because, like, you could convince me that Man U actually could be very good this year, but you could also convince me very easily that they're going to be kind of shite. So,
Like they are
I'm
getting
personally on a
the
wait and see.
optimal
I
info
prefer
lines.
Verts,
The
I
Cypher
think,
setups are usually finding value.
to Fernandes for the start of the season. But later on, I think Fernandes could be good.
Exchange in middle. This time, no one present for Talon. Kahlua was found for free there, but with the
Why
big
did
shove in
KC bench
middle,
Elite?
it's exactly what you want to
It
see
is
on
quite
Talon.
crazy to
It's
bench a
good little
player
push into A main in response from
when
Talon
playoffs is on the
after
line
all
for
of that
you.
noise from Nongshim in middle.
That is quite crazy.
Silence across the map here for the moment. Just a bit of a fan out here from Nongshim trying to get a sense of what Talon have set up. What's going to be waiting for them on the opposite side. Still a good amount of firepower here in their hands.
It's like Nongshim are anticipating some kind of mid-crunch from Talon, or we're looking to punish some kind of aggression.
So again, Talon very
Talon
passive
quite
in
happy to
mid.
just sit with this A main position. It's an extremely strong place to be.
This is a fraud, you'll see.
Mesh broken here by RB on the lurk yet again. Nongshim considering this B split, once again attacking into the sides with the double senties.
Yeah, smoke towards top window. Prowler going forward. Paranoia
Gravnet got everyone, I
still
think.
in the way here for the moment, but still playing the angle. A bite though at his
They
feet,
didn't
down the
have
side,
enough
forward,
there.
Pickle finding the kill.
They're in trouble.
Ushering the rest of the team now into the B site. Still 2 players on the approach, but they have to re-clear mid, so the drone is even going out. This is really slowing
Again, that
up
trip at top mid.
Talon forces from
I
getting
don't know
back
about
into
that one,
position
though.
here.
It's going to take a long time. Got to do with Danby in the link here.
Spot, the headshot, the spray
swing
down,
is
and he is
fucking
instantaneous
dog
with
shit
that
by Killua.
3K for him overall.
Don't
Shit
expect the
boys
second player there.
continuing to put up some flashy plays here for the team, but a good damage, but no kill found there from Cruz with that Stinger. We are tied at 10-10. Nongshim looking to send
Jacob
this to a
Ramsey
third
to
final
Newcastle?
map.
Yeah, lovely little bait set up in the corner there for RB to
I
close
mean,
things out.
maybe
but
that
the
makes
entry
them
was
all in
even
a better
better.
option.
That's quintessential Danby. He's sliding past you and you're just catching strays.
적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Better execution from Nongshim getting into these sites. Despite the fact that they're attacking into Cypher Deadlock, the mid-control that they're able to
Okay,
get.
I mean, it's been
allows
rough.
them
We need to stop this swing
enough
here, Talon. You were in such
kind of
control of this
angles to
game,
be
and then
able to
literally
kind of crash
Thai
into
decided
the
to
site and
troll
not right
around,
to
and
the
now you
front
might lose.
of the
That's
Sentinel
quite,
util.
it's quite concerning, really, that after like just one
Another buy
one
here for
troll,
Talon.
this time they try and take mid.
Despite the fact they really didn't have much money to
And they're
work
doing
with.
this trip
The
though. I
Los
don't
Angeles
get
is
it.
giving them
I don't get it. They're just
Bulldog and a
guessing it.
Guardian.
They're just praying they're going B, and they've got it right. And they have got it right, but they don't. You know, this round they were praying they didn't go A.
Followed up by the Gravnet, but nothing more than that, really, to try to dissuade them. Nongshim.
And they're not stopping them. Like when you're playing double center like this, you have to somewhat stop them at the door.
Going to be opened up here from Killua. Premi able to hold his own for 2
Okay,
quick
Premi's-
kills. Tommy and Ivy both get taken down.
Spike planted.
He's done
Boys
God's
needing a little
work
bit of
again.
friendly fire just to try to peek the angle. Can't see
Left
much
drone.
more there as Persia. Considering going for a TP as Francis. Going to be noted, he is in such a bad spot. Persia, however, holds the line, tries to lock off access from here, but
Just took a
realize
paranoia.
how many more players are on this approach to swing in, and Killua
I think
is
it
able
did
to
hit the
smash him, and
Viper.
that leaves RB now alone.
Dart?
Down just around the corner. They finds the timing. Getting the jump. As the recon is in hand. Gets the spawn on the cruise, and it's a Red Bull clutch from RB to keep
man.
Nongshim moving forward. 2 more rounds to go.
What a turnaround from the
Okay,
veteran.
honestly,
He was a
GG.
certified
Honestly,
player
that is a
at the start of
crazy
Lotus, and now he
swing
is
from
clutching
Talon
up
in terms of how
impact
things have
rounds for
gone
Nongshim.
in this game. I legit thought
in
the
a
game was
where you
completely
could
over. I
barely
mean,
split the
Persia has
difference
fucking
between these
locked
two
in.
teams. Another huge multi-frag from Persia. Exactly when
They
it's
all
needed.
lost right now, Talon. I mean, that's unlucky with the
Killua
timing,
caught
but
pants down.
bro,
Unfortunate.
you know where he is.
It's a disjointed 2-on-1 attempt from Talon that is heavily punished. 10th clutch, and it was a hell of a clutch at that.
And now you're on an eco for them to get to 12. That is
Congrats to RB, but
that is
he's gonna be-
outrageous. That thigh swing is
win
actually
a
just
whole
going to
lot more.
completely cost them this game.
Then the accolade
That's
there.
unbelievable that losing that 2v1 is going to
Pushing
cost them this
forward,
game.
Full share of purchase here for
And that
Talon.
deadlock ult not hitting as well.
One away from
But
having
I blame Thigh.
annihilation, so
Like,
we'll have the
what he
next
did
round
was
pretty much no matter what.
a
A lot of
cuttable
angles
offense.
for Nongshim to contest here. You got a crossfire across middle as well as over on B. If they run through the map lackadaisically, re-clearing everything rather than being diligent using their utility, then they could run into some trouble here.
Oh, looking for the jump there onto RB, but they don't catch him asleep. He's able to go ahead and turn around as Ty is just a hair off on the timing. Can't find it. Chip Boy's dead.
Well,
And now
if
it's just
Talon
Killua.
end up
Ty
losing
tries
this
to see if he can
game-
get any kind of damage dealt, but RB is still out there hunting.
Frost might kill
They are
someone.
wary about that.
Want to see the kills go the way of the Viper or the Fade here. In fact, the death, although it gives the rifle over to Talon, does get RB closer to his pit.
Just by 1, but I mean, they're walled off here from the barrier mesh. Would have to put that Phantom to use and dump the majority of its ammo just to try to get through there. So it seems like widely just going to be Killua, seeing if anyone slips into his sights, and otherwise We just go down here to the spike.
Lose with Waylay, he's not beating the allegations. You know what else isn't beating the allegations? Waylay.
Yeah, but that'll be the cleanup coming in. So, just the 2 kills found. A couple ults now built up. The Neural, the Annihilation. See if Talon can put them to use. As they try to run back 2 more rounds and get this into overtime. Otherwise, we're going to be heading over to bind.
A streak he gave 5 from Talon, with Nongshim replying with 5 of their own. 2 chances to close
You
now.
gotta get that kill.
Push us through to a 3rd map here for Nongshim. They've showed some great resilience, especially after a really lackluster first map performance. A lot of big impact ults that they could use. Talon will have to be cognizant of that. This could be
The mental collapse here from Talon. Look at that timeline, bro. They were in complete control of this game. Like, they actually had just won the game.
To the slower rounds that have worked for them time and time again. Once again, they will take some mid control here. GravNet forces Thigh off the line.
Just RP tagged a little bit, but he gets slotted in exactly where he wants to be. And Persia being outdone, not ready for Kahlua to be watching this deep here, all the way at top mid. He's going to re-peek, and that will be his demise. So ends up getting it traded back.
Nice play by Nongshim, and now they're worried about it.
Going to be invested. So
You gotta aggro this Viper. You gotta aggro this Viper now.
Fallen teammate's corpse, but all information going to be gained here as RB stuck into the corner. Some spam to take him lower. And he looks to try to pull off a bit of a hero play, but cannot make it happen. Nightfall goes across over towards that B site, whereas base in over towards
He
Yard.
got both again?
He's able to find 2. Spike now ready to be planted, but Francis
Okay, they
fully
still should be
disconnected.
fine.
That
I know
leaves
where
Ivy
he
now
is.
to his own devices to try to make this happen.
Got Deadlock all again. He's actually
30
walled himself
Got
in.
some Sonic sensors and a GravNet to work with, as well as the
30
Annihilation,
HP.
but probably needs to take a duel on one of these off angles to get a quick headshot to convert it into the 1-on-1.
He needs to try to get 1 and then...
This is a
maybe just
pretty
send the
unexpected
Annihilation.
place, and if he gets 1 kill, he then has
Let's
ult as well. We could get it, and obviously if
I don't think they're going to be expecting
we could
him to
get
steal on
Deadlock
the
ult
fight
on
here.
Deadlock ult, but obviously he wins a tie.
Destroyed. Sensor down.
Clears him out. Sees the 1, sees them both.
Pull them to their grave.
He's going to be trying to make a play for this one, but he does not get the diffuser. That's just Primmy gone. He's going to try to swing out, but cannot do so fast enough. Can they get the clear? No. Primmy still will die. It's still going to be some damage dealt here to the
Primy didn't
economy.
use
but
his ult there,
Nongshim,
no.
the
Okay,
match
Primy
win,
has ult last
continuing
round
to
then.
elude them.
I respect this from Persia though, like you're hoping this deep into the half as well when you've conditioned so much mid control into splits.
It was a big Cypher
You're
ult.
hoping that Talon are
Man,
just going to
that's
play
crazy.
sides, maybe think about a change up, especially with the overdrive as well as the Omen ult and the Nightfall online. You're expecting maybe a quicker sight pop. So I like the fact
Okay,
that they try to
for
throw
OT,
Hail Mary, get Persia inserted at top middle.
Thigh has
Unfortunately,
Yoru ult.
it
You got,
doesn't work out
we got
that route.
Yoru ult,
But another
Deadlock ult
chance to
again.
close here for Nongshim.
Nongshim with Neon
Off the
ult.
pit.
Just going
Dimensional
straight
Truth and
exit.
Annihilation could still be a great combo for the retake here.
There's
on
actually
Talon.
double
Nongshim
Senti on the
taking
other
A
side of the
main control,
map,
but
so...
we'll fall back and re-clear mid with their pit. Oh, the wall rather.
Nice camera.
Small angle, spotting out the legs, spotting out plenty in fact as Cam now does get cleared. Paranoia going to be sent out and Cruz able to strike for 2. Down be Francis, both going to be taking
Nice
out the clutch
camera.
in the mid. Is looking gorgeous here
He's lost
for
Yoru
Talon.
ult. Oh, is he ready for the slow
They're
though?
just 2 kills away from sending this to overtime.
Ooh, Spike picked up. RB's got space on the site. This could be the pit if he
Cruz
converts
sees him.
this.
Okay, okay. They know what round it is. Cruz not dying there. They
They
should win now. They should win.
But now he's trying to play a little bit of an off angle, just hugging along the side of the smoke, going for the
Oh.
timing, and eventually is able to find 1. Tries to go for the pit. He ends up losing his life. Primy W the ult, the TP.
TP is
Persia,
crazy.
as he outdone them, finds 1, turns, gets the kill, the net. It's way too
Oh,
shallow,
nice
but
swing.
it doesn't matter. They have strength in numbers. Cruz
Okay,
with a
OT
4K.
we go.
Gets
That was a
rid of the
great
views
count.
and
That was a
gets
really
us
nice
into
count.
OT.
Lovely little mid trap there for
We
Talon.
fucking do that
Off the
cam
back
in...
of the camp,
We wait till
Paranoia
round fucking
with the blind
24?
side
Did
to
we couldn't have
follow
done that
up.
when you were
Nongshim
fucking
completely
struggling?
lands down. Once again on the attacking side, they've just looked a little bit too one-dimensional. It's been 1-4s. The Viper lurk in A main with the slow walk up mid multiple times now. Last round they punished Persia on the top mid peak. This round, a lovely trap off the back of the camp.
Okay, maybe Talon are back. Though someone's got to win an attacking round, and again, I feel like...
Not going to have the money to pull out the
I
off.
mean,
Just
Talon,
gonna rely
again,
on that rifle
their
centric
attack side
gameplay
for
once
me is
again.
just
Ivy
like, hope you aim
trusted
diff
to
them.
hold this A site.
It's the kind of comp that I feel like somewhat relies on ults to win attack rounds.
Barry is ready to drop. We'll see who can draw that first blood.
Cover going out.
Smoke immediately over towards top mid here. Trying to counteract potentially some of the spam coming through here from Francis and Downbeat, but they're continuing to scale forward.
Prowler reclears mid. They've inserted Danby on towards the off angle. You can tell Nongshim were thinking about the mid crunch. Barrier breach now cleaned up by Talon.
Okay, you destroy barrier
Still
pretty
haven't
early in the
decided
round.
exactly where they want to be going just yet.
Yeah,
Nongshim on some of these pesky off angles with still a fair bit of utility in the back pocket could make their life difficult if they try to
Haven't
re-clear
done
mid
anything.
or
We're a minute in
try
the
to shove
round.
into
We've
these
broken a
sites
barrier.
late into the round.
Smoke to his yard. The drone going forward. Kahlua wanting to try to scout this position, and he's going to be able to do so. So Downbeat, ping revealed. It's such a rough spot, but is actually able to back away. Persia at the same
Yeah, we can't
time,
win
he's
this
coming
mid
to the
fight. We actually
rescue.
can't win this
They
mid
quickly
fight.
find
This is
some
what I
kill
mean. Like,
by
I don't.
Cruz,
How do they
taken
win
down.
on attack?
Boys trying to
It
bait
just
out the
doesn't. I
sides.
don't
Persia
like.
now
They
in
just
on the
their
rotation.
route to
Spans
success in the first half was we run to a site and we hope we aim diff them.
Now pretty much all in. No chance for
Like that.
No
Right, that is our route to a
really
win.
position this barrier
30
mesh.
seconds left.
Well, Downbeat back here for the moment. She'll peek out. Getting a decent amount of information as Persia lurking within the smoke. The shorty at the ready. Oh, the 1-2 pump. Puts Primi down to 51, but cannot find that second kill. Still does an immense amount of work here for Francis to play
Spam
off
that
of.
box, man.
And he plays off it beautifully. The 1-2 punch, and Nongshim now back up to map point.
Switching
That's just
sides.
another impactful multi-frag from Persia.
I don't know. I feel like Talon, they just need to
Paranoia
realize
there,
their
bails out
fucking
Danby,
win
who's
conditions
caught
on
out
this
an
attack
island
side.
there. Beautiful little
This
mid-reclear
mid
from
take
Talon.
is never
The
working.
drone
It's never going to
isolates
work.
the
You
Neon.
just don't
They
have
wanted to
enough
try to cut
there.
him down. And from that advantageous position, Nongshim's able to just tuck into the sights and convert another map point. Weren't
Like
able
what
to
you
convert
might as
it
well
in
do is try and
regulation,
take
now
both
moving
mains
back
and
onto the
threaten as
attacking
if you're
side.
gonna. You might as well
See if
try and
they've-
threaten that you're going to either side, right? Like, if I was them, what I would do is take A main and take B main, and then threaten to, as if we're doing an exec on one of them, Yoru TP across, and then go and do an exec on the other. That, I think, is your best chance. So you have two players, whoever it is, going one way, three players going the other way. One of this two is Yoru. You threaten this. You then TP back across. You go this way. This guy left becomes a lurk. Like, I don't know. I just feel like they just don't have enough. You know, there's just not enough there. Because the thing is, you don't have a Viper to continue threaten like you could take mid. So it becomes very obvious when you're taking mid for Nongshim.
Side, no
Right,
operators
that
still
like,
to be
oh,
seen.
they're droning mid,
Coming to
they're
play
trying
though
to
for
take mid.
Cruz.
Let's
Split up the
omen
semis,
flash
and
them.
Look how deep this
Let's
setup
kill
is
them.
for Primi. He's really expecting Nongshim to charge into B and try to contest backhauls this round. Yoru TP is there if he does get contested, but Nongshim are just going to work this A control. They're pretending that this
Yeah,
is just
nice
RB
camera
once
against
again
this
going
Viper
for the
setup.
lurk.
The Cypher
Rattler has been
setups
hurt at
here
least.
are that is
And
cooking
there's
again.
the Odin.
Where how the fuck are you only bringing this out in fucking round 25?
Nongshim gonna be left
Round
scratching their
26?
I mean, how do you get into these
How are
sides
we
now?
bringing that out at this point?
The only dive you've got is Persia. It's
That's
just try
insanely
catch at this
nice.
point.
And it's double TP.
Use it during regulation. Win the game.
Well,
Well,
on
on
the
the B
pistol.
side.
Win the game.
Well, it looks like they're gonna cut some noise, have RB try to draw some attention over here towards B. So they'll look to try to clear out this barrier mesh a bit, and they do have the attention of three players in position here. But
Win the game.
John Riot, please, Mr. Riot, let's have a conversation about the Odin.
Oh,
Have a
losable.
conversation about Ivy. See if you can drag them kicking and screaming through this mid-round. It's not even the finish on the A side here. He's really just trying to pull the rotations away from B, and he is an excellent salesman here. He's pulled all of Talon back over to A and then just slinked away, and now you see Nongshim walk into the B site for free.
They're just now starting to really get a sense of this, but it's only Primi rotating over. I mean, if you want
Now,
to point
Kilowatt
first
needs to
contact,
realize
obviously, it'd probably
that
be your
if
number
this
one
guy
choice
isn't
for this.
B,
Mid duel.
As the swing out,
then he might be there. And he
Dead to
does.
rights.
Okay.
Spike planted.
But he
Oh,
also
the
needs to
one
realize that they're
keep the
planted on
cash.
B.
And that means that they are critically
Did he hear it?
outnumbered.
I think he did.
Smoke.
heard a TP.
I wonder where Persia's at.
Doesn't
He
matter.
goes to the tower. He finds one. He drops down. That's a bit of damage here to the ankles.
They know he's here.
Swing out the corner. Well, Jip Boy's ready to just go ahead and Goomba stomp him there. RB now to try to clutch.
Oh,
He
there you go.
cannot. clean tap
Okay.
from Kahlua. And it feels
I've told
like
you what I would run if I was
timeout
Talon.
call
A little
right
2-3,
at
ignore
Nongshim in the
mid.
rear here as we get tied 13-13.
I mean,
Or you drone
usually as a
mid
coach, you know, you go
and
into the
walk A at
timeout,
the same
you're
time.
discussing
Like
many
you
things.
destroy this wall,
Watching and not
you
discussing
drone
losing
mid,
two
and
picks
the
will
rest
know
of you just
through
fucking
the wall
go
on the
A.
inside of the map. There's really just not much you can do about
It's
that.
just the most engaging gameplay that you could possibly witness in this. I
Yeah.
love it. I love it. Look, again, I get it. I get why you use it.
I mean,
Nothing against Cruz.
look, I know you love paper thin, so I thought you would love paper thin walls as well.
Nope. Nope. Turns out I don't love either.
Context dependent.
That's why you're here.
Oh, fair enough. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. I do have hair, so that helps. Mid take. Coming out here for Talon. This is a big plus of the Yoru. You can just brute force your way in and gate crash out when the other team mid crunches you.
Okay, they force out paranoia.
Well worked
The
from
wall
Talon.
comes out.
Once again, dealing with the
They
barrier
destroy
mesh.
the wall.
Really going down the checklist quite nicely here on the attacking
What are we
side.
gonna do? Come back mid? I mean, you got out the paranoia this
Drone
time by
to
being that
re-clear mid
fast.
yet
So
again.
drone mid gets destroyed.
Spotting
Now
out
we have
Dambi.
nothing
to
towards
get carried
mid.
away about, but it will be the finish into 8.
We didn't
Once
even
again, Ivy
smoke
lies
top
in
mid.
wait.
Here.
Killer was taking some damage.
Kahlua needs some damage from something there over towards mid. As net, critical timing from Ivy. As Persia swinging out from yard is able to find himself a kill. Ivy gets a
If we
second.
don't,
Primi, however,
if we don't aim diff them, we can't win.
picks up with his whole position, but Persia is there to clean it up. Looks to pick up the pieces, spike in hand, but re-swings back around the front, and Persia continuing
Like, they have to win that
excel.
first fight.
3K for
If they
him.
don't win that
Great
first fight, they
hold of the
just
line
lose.
for Ivy. And Nongshim once again find themselves here at map point.
You just can't get into that side. Like we saw that in Talon's last game on Corrode. You try to shove into the A-choke into Ivy and you're going to get shut down. The Sonic Sensor in combination with the grab net. You're stunned and you can't uncrouch. Of course, the only player who can really defy those odds is Primi, because it doesn't really matter what happens in a game of Valorant. He's still going to shoot you in the head. But outside of that, Nongshim cleans up the rest of the round.
Like I say, just ignore mid. Ignore. They're wasting their time in mid.
Quick, aggressive pressure in towards
Again,
mid.
they've got this
Kahlua
same
down to
camera.
75. As Paranoia on the tie. Ships him
Oh,
back
that
over to the
TP
defending
again, he's
spawn.
TP'd
Nongshim
back
are looking
into
for a very
spawn.
pacey hit here onto this A side.
Oh.
How? This should be illegal! Arrest this man!
He missed the dot. Paranoia nothing.
Oh, Kahlua with a quick little peek. Tap the plant. Cruz
Or spam.
looking for a third, and yeah, of course he's gonna get it.
Got the garden hose out. Sprays everybody down.
He
He
got a
gets a
4K.
4K! It's a reset! It's a flawless!
Right, take a time out, Talon.
Why?
Talk about this attack side.
Overtime.
Oh,
There you go.
no. Oh, it's gonna be so frustrating.
So last attacking round, we've lost 2 to the Odin on the A side of the map. Good. What should we do? Should we go A?
Sorry, you wanna go ahead?
Yeah.
Let's go ahead.
He's not going to do that again.
What are the odds?
He's going to double it up this time.
There's no way he kills 2 of us again.
Yeah. Well, he didn't, to be fair.
Right.
All right.
There you go. Timeout. Well, it's good to see finally someone abusing that, by the way. Right, Talon. Again, my idea is fake B, go A. Start off the round like you did before. Get the deadlock wall out. Keep 3 players there. Fake A. Put a smoke on A. Put the clone on A. They don't have a Senti. Flash in with Yoru. I would send... I mean, if you're good at the game, you're probably not. But if you were actually good and understood what this comp did, you'd probably have a across the fucking map lineup for Silver Dart. You don't, probably. But if you do, then I'll be impressed. And I'll be like, okay, you understand what's going on. Right? Fake a fucking B hit with across the map Silver Dart. Send Deadlock there. Put a Gravnet in here. Primi becomes the lurk. And then go away.
The way that they're going to go and take this A main control. So if he knows those timings and he can just spam you through a wall, he's going to know when to do it.
Well, doesn't have it here for the attack. It's a full push, but already Nongshim
We're just gonna walk A.
towards mid, some quick peeks around, so it's going to be a little bit of info gather for them.
What if we 5-man went A? Look, this could work. This is a better call than the ones that they've been doing previously.
Paranoia, but he gets ping reveal, the recon from Kahlua. absolutely.
You just gotta hope that he
he's
didn't
undoing.
kill you with that spam there.
It's the Clutchmeister
Which he
gone
didn't.
here from the side of Nongshim.
But this has a better chance of winning than what they've been doing.
It's joined in here alongside Dambi, but
There you go.
very quickly overwhelmed as Dambi gets taken down. And looks at the timeout call. This time here for Talon.
How did they? This keeps happening when Nongshim get 2 kills when they should get 0.
Quick kills here in reply. He himself though down to 10 HP, avoids the shock dart. Lobs the C's. RB finding 1, but now it's all down
They
to
might actually
Francis.
lose. Yes, all.
10 health. Primy damn near full on it. He'll get decayed down a little bit lower. Doesn't have a prowler. Holds the haunt, a shallow one. It gets cleared. Can't find him with the timing. Looks to try to get that swing, but Primy holds his own. And Talon now.
Okay, they almost lost. They almost
This is
lost.
one of those awkward
But here we go.
exchanges where
This is Talon's
Francis,
chance to close
you
this
see
out.
him invest the Nightfall. They're both using Phantoms. You almost want to see him follow up on all of that decay damage. But these 1v1 clutch situations are just so tense, unfortunately.
I like the right
Especially
5
when
stacking
you know
going
you have to
A.
peek into Primy in a
I like
1v1.
that call because then they're probably
No one
expecting you
wants
to
to
go
do
B.
So good effort
Right,
from
they're
Francis.
thinking they haven't gone B yet,
But
no
Talon
T.
also
They're
not
gonna go
learning their
B.
mistake,
So
but instead
the
capitalize
fact that they went
doing
A
it a
instead,
little bit
I think
better.
was
The
a
dry
good call.
contact stops that reactive for utility
Damn
from
B
being
up.
as effective.
I mean, this is the thing as well.
Paranoid
They've
grab,
been
they're
fucking
not
getting
connecting as
destroyed
cleanly.
here.
Up out on attack here. Gonna be harder for Nongshim to get in on the hard entry. Obviously they'll swap out later on, but Dambi's gonna be class cannon. Good pick from RB
Don't
into
wait for
middle.
the dart.
Yeah, great lurk forward. Shock dart not getting into the corner. They opted to go for the bounce.
Missed 2 darts, although
I'll
RB.
find a little bit more damage here, but instead RB just
What
gets
are
that
we
kill, and
doing?
he's able to just slide away to safety.
You see?
Gotta be spotted on the exit there. Dry
You'd
contact from Dambi. He's just waiting for someone to peek.
And
Big
Blue,
shot.
okay, does manage to go ahead and find some revenge for dying here at the end of it all. He's back to parity. Downbeat once again, sprinting forward, but swiftly
Oh, they
dealt with
missed the
Kalua
flash.
with another monstrous kill. Drags across, finds the third.
Okay, it should be
Privy through the
GG. He's
smoke.
got an ult.
Finds Ivy, and that might just do it. Persian now the last one standing. The trip cleared out. Noise being made, no ambiguity about this one. It does manage to go ahead and boldly get the spike planted, but Primy's just poking and prodding, looking to whittle away here at the Soman.
GG.
And on the final swing,
GG.
will strike him down. A Talon
Okay, Frost doesn't need to
starting off
murder
their
someone.
playoff run very strongly, 16 to 14.
Frost will do it anyway. So, they will play DRX tomorrow, Talon. Oh. I'm guessing that's from Shio. It is. Trying to create a small VCT stats dashboard for myself. I know it's a long shot since you're hella busy. I am. I thought it'd be cool to send you my dashboard link and get some tips. Am I calling with Shio? Dunno. Frost versus Termi. Nongshim faces DFM in the lowers. That will be in a couple days though. Next game is a very, very interesting game. And that is RRQ versus T1. Should be a banger. Oh. Oh, what? There we go. What a goal. They should add things like crossbar challenge into this. Higher, much higher. Oh! Oh! Insane. Stick with my all black. In goal. Looking like Lev Yashin. Shower wager trolling.
Cross it.
By the way, the meta on this game would definitely be give someone, like someone's used stamina, just swap keepers so they get more stamina. Jesus Christ. Here we go. Shire wager.
Keepers, cross it.
Oh, he's trying.
Keepers. Well done.
Fuck. Nice, go, you're in. Lock in, lock in. If I put anything on that, could have put a little bit more on.
Cross it. Keepers.
Actually, not a bad ball.
To me.
Nice.
Cross it. Down the line. Square it.
Actually, a good TMV play again. Oh, he's hit the fucking post. Why are you sliding? Where's this guy going?
Here.
Run shy. Oh, finish that. Nice, let's go. Natural again. All set up from me. All set up from me. Shio in goal.
Pass.
That's an insane pass. My bro is just sliding around. Oh, what? Actual crazy block. What is Shio doing?
Square it.
What was that to?
Square it.
Oh, have some faith. Have some faith. You would have got that. Let's try.
To me. I'm on it.
Go on. Oh! Ah! Oh, we know that. Why is he the keeper? You fucking twat.
Mine.
You got that? You fucking what?
Pass. Here. I got it. I'm on it. Pass.
Why are you sliding, mate? Insane pass by him. Oh, Shayo! Oh my god! Look at, oh! It's like fucking De Bruyne. Oh, stay with him. What are you doing? Here we go, he's in. He's in. Swagavara. Just tries to chip him! What's he doing? Oh, never mind. The brick wall is here. I'll take the last shot. Victory. Victory! Why is my rematch avatar even more aggressively and pasty British than you are? That was a... You think I would lose to the Shio Classic? Honestly, yes. MVP for DMV again. Classic. I thought you did get cooked. You got lucky that he missed. I haven't created the FPL league because I haven't created my FPL team yet. But I will do. I'm getting close. Do I play the game off stream? No. The only time I've played this game is when it's always on stream. Oh, why have I picked that green kit? Okay, it's fine. I'm not in goal this time. Wait, we're playing with Swagavara again. Holy fuck, what's he doing? Like real TMV there with no stamina.
Here. Mine.
Oh shit. Especially a fine pass. If Shio learned how to pass, he'd actually be so good at this game. Holy fuck.
To me. Back. Back post.
That's a fucking suicidal pass. No, Shio's not in the goal. Oh, I've given you so much time.
Back post.
What am I watching? What am I watching? There's no fucking way. Why is everyone just trying this all of a sudden? Everyone's just trying to fucking just flick it out for himself and he just missed it. What? Okay, he's absolutely cooked us there, to be fair. I thought I had this, to be honest. He was mid-animation.
Here. Back post.
Oh, pass inside. Pass back.
Cross it.
Oh, let's try.
Cross it.
Why are you sliding? What are you doing? Oh my god. Honestly, yeah, that's a good job. What are you doing? Why are you saying good job? That's you twice. You're the one who shit. All you had to do was standing tackling.
Cross it.
And we won't talk about Shao's goalkeeping, but not the best.
Cross it.
Not the best goalkeeping I've ever seen, but he's on high ping. I'll forgive him. Ah, that wasn't a great ball. This guy's the GOAT. What?
Here. Cross it.
Oh, Shio.
Cross it.
And you're too obvious with your fucking skill. Oh, I'm blowing. I saved. What time we saved one? What time we saved one? What's he doing? I can't fucking get rid of it!
Switch. Switch.
Here we go. Come on. Come on. Winnable. So winnable. Shai's just flopping around like a fish.
To me. Here.
This guy is a donkey, man.
To me. Cross it.
Fucking hell.
Swear it. I'm on it.
How has that gone in? How's that gone in? The goalkeeping in this game has been atrocious. What is he doing? What's he doing? Now's not the time for trolling, Shio. Just get back into the game and he's fucking trying to karate kick someone's head off. Oh my god, why do we keep chipping it, man? Oh, come on, Shio. Oh no. He's lost his fucking mind! Ping. Look at him go! To be fair, I shouldn't have gone forward. That guy's never gonna pass it.
Here. Pass.
Square it.
Me.
What are you looking at? Why is he looking at me?
Here. Cross it.
What is that? Here we go.
To me.
Shoot. Oh! Come on. Fucking hell.
Keepers. Cross it.
We're trying shots from there, are we? Now stop shooting. Look, this guy is actually. I think this guy might be blind. Come on. What are you heading it back for? Shoot! What are you doing? Oh, Shio! Nice try. 24 seconds. I've got to make a play. Oh, what a catch! Actually insane play by me and Shio. Oh, we scored! It's an insane play! It's an insane play! Come on! We can't lose now. Oh, fuck, I'm out of stamina. Why? I've got no stam, son. Cannot help you. I cannot help you, and that's what you've decided to do. Oh, Shio's aware. Here we go, we're in. Oh, it hasn't come to DMV. Kind of misjudged that. And what are you doing? It's all up to Shio. His goalkeeping's been oh, it's been atrocious, but he saves it. Holy, his goalkeeping's atrocious. Who is he, Bren? Never mind, the TMV wall is here. Oh, that guy's just poaching. Oh, the TMV wall. And he's in to win the game. Oh, what is he doing? It's fine. The TMV wall lives on. Oh, Shio with the big save. What the fuck's he done that? Oh! Oh no! Oh no! What a game. What a game. That was one of the best games I'm thinking of. I can't do another one, Shio. That was a crazy game. I don't think we can do another one though. GG's. That was unbelievable. Yeah, they're doing the map veto. I think we'll have time for another. And it is playoffs, so... Holy shit. Okay, Bind, Haven. No Icebox, thanks God. Thanks God? Thank God. No Corrode. D1 ban Corrode. RRQ ban Ascent and Decider is Sunset. Oh, great game though. Yeah, that swap play that we did was insane. Yeah, this says it starts in a minute 50. I might go and make some breakfast.
Haven definitely is one of those maps where I think RRQ will be able to kind of figure out how T1 wants to operate, but at the
They might demonetize me, and I'm not getting demonetized. You're just gonna have to watch a timer and enjoy the graphics on the screen with no audio. Just make up a song in your own head. How about that? Breakfast is Weetabix and milk, yeah, but you spelled Weetabix wrong, so the joke's on you. In fact, just to make sure you're not missing anything, I'll run an ad. Here we go. BCT Pacific. Rex Regum Keon. Versus T1. Bro, put the fucking Watford versus Leicester playoff penalty save into goal. Put the commentary over me and Shio swapping as goalkeepers and scoring in the last second. Almunia saves! Almunia saves again! Now here come Watford! Forestieri! Here's Hog! Hey! Favorites are basically a lock for champs no matter what. No. These headphones are actually the same make, but a different... I have the other ones. I mean, I can get them. Hold on. Here are my old ones. Here are the new version of the same one. Okay. T1. Boo versus RRQ. I picked T1 in this game though, so. But I'm expecting it to be somewhat of a banger. Now, we should, because the first game was a 2-0, we, even if this is a long 3-mapper, we should end before EMEA. It would take, well, I mean, 4.5 hours for a 3-map, for a 3 best of 3. It would be an extremely long game without a mega tech pause. So, there will be a break in between the end of this and the start of EMEA. So I'll go and like eat a sandwich or something there. And when we sat for a 4-hour tech pause. See, the thing is now, like back in the day, long tech pauses would scare me. But now, like if they came up with a graphic that was like a 20-minute break, that's just free games of rematch. Or if it's super long, you know, that's a free game of, like, when I download Battlefield, that's a free game of Battlefield. You know, tech pauses don't scare me anymore. I have to cover someone's radio show at 8 AM, so this better be 2-0. You have to cover a radio show. He's discovered fire. Okay, RRQ. Playing the Waylay Yoru. Haven't won on this map. Out of 1 time. The T1 fans are there. Not real fans because they didn't watch the doc and did not become fans.
Definitely going to be a very fun one.
Solo Astra versus Solo Brim. Personally, I would prefer Solo Astra. I think if you're going without Viper, I think Astra makes more sense. For me. But also I think just play Viper. My advice to both teams, this Viper agent is quite good. And also Bind is a map where Viper is also very good. So I would think about that. If I were them, I would think about that.
T1 RQ, similar positions again. Looking for that spot, looking for that trophy.
Here we go.
Autumn. We can easily defeat these bums for sure. T1 boss. I need you to trigger stacks and buzz so they will blame Izu and die. Autumn, but sir, the team chemistry is fixed and now working. T1 boss. We have V.I.PS that wants me to...
What have you said? We have VIPs that want Meteor's tears as their accessory. I'm following the merch. PRX boss does. Why am I not doing a map veto? Because I was playing rematch. Honestly, that might be fun whilst I'm playing rematch. Just get me to do a random map veto.
Versus EDG.
See how... I mean, I would just get 0.
Over at Masters Bangkok. This was a map that I think
Best
had a
pistol
lot of
round win rate for RRQ.
polarity to it, let's say, for T1 previously.
RRQ picked defense.
Going to get a massive biff over short A here.
Yeah, triple push down.
Wait, who said it was solo Brim?
Shot's going to go flying out here, and a little bit of damage
They
is gonna
lied.
be found onto Izu.
Here.
Let's just staying flat in the corner, though. Does have that frenzy lying in wait here, just in case that aggressive push does come in. But RRQ more than happy to just plant their feet in this position for now, and will now start the backpedal. So they're going to be giving this one up.
As the gate crash elapses, they opt to abandon the setup.
So Mitya goes Sheriff and uses the, what I'm going to call the Nats wall, but this is one of many Nats walls.
Overwhelmed, fully blinded up, and nowhere to go. Paint Shell's now locked in.
You do not get many Gecko KOs on this map.
It's cut off there by the Viper walls. Wingman at the same time is able to get the plant in.
Have a blindside to be able to get back in, and a wingman to get on that defuse here. Probably see the grab net into U-Haul here.
Looking for the timing because she was about to go out with that grab net. But
oh, this round isn't pretty over.
Absolutely destroyed by Meteor from the flank. Jemkin able to peel back one as Buzz will fall.
So they just
but
got
now
kind
he
of
is all
like it's like they didn't full. I don't know what RRQ were doing here. They didn't really commit to their full plan of aggro down short. Then they just kind of backed off, but didn't really do much either there, and then just kind of got destroyed.
Here, but
they had no shower control. They, I don't know. I don't know what their plan was here, really.
There you go. DH will be able to.
It's like, oh, we didn't see someone run down short in the first 5 seconds.
Very high level play from T1 there.
Now what?
Recognizing the timing that the Yoru has in terms of a gate crash. It's something that you throw that gate crash over towards the other side of the map, it only lasts for so long. So if you just do nothing, you just wait for the gate crash to elapse, it will break some setups, it will force some decisions to be made and some rotations. And that's what T1 are banking off of. They take full advantage of that, and it's a classic play. Even though it's a little bit of a different wall up short A there, going into U-Haul, or into Lamps rather, depending on where you are in the world. I know down under we call it a U-Haul and things like that. They do just walk up behind the Viper wall and just explode, which is what you're going to see a lot from T1 this game. It's going to be a lot of slower contact, using util as you walk through the map, and then these explosive executes with the KO flashes and the Dizzy.
The Meteor pushing for here at Showers. Some warning shot out towards Cushy. Slams him away. Not going to overstay, though. Not going to play for the orb either. As Jiggle peeked, it's still want to just go ahead and confirm that there's no one playing alongside the teleporter. So far, T1 able to scale up just outside of B here. Grab the orb.
Imagine saying Lamps and your team dies. Imagine saying U-Haul, which is takes longer to say when you could just say Lamps.
You saw KO comps from them on bind.
When there's fucking lamps in the fucking ceiling.
On this map, and their style hasn't changed much since then, really. Still working the map, using this KO to direct the flow of traffic with the flashes.
Buzz eating a good amount of damage. Does have a regen shield, so it seems like for now we'll just go ahead and hold on to the Phantom. We could just pass that one over to Stacks. Paint Shell going to be lobbed into the corner. There's the
it's a U-Hole. Well, if you're on defender's side, it's actually an N-hole.
Quick peek, able to find another. These shots on the Marshall.
I've thought about that.
Connecting there, Meteor. Egg on his face as well as
what?
Dizzy, and now Xparrow finds a shot on the DH, and just like that, this round is at risk of being stolen away as the wingman will fall. It's a thrifty for RQ to tie it up 1-1. What a round
for
T1. What a blunder.
So T1 are left looking sheepish there. RRQ, they are playing a comp, guys, with so much utility that is effective in the chokes.
Guys, what is a U
so underrated.
upside down?
Mosh pit. Astra Stars gives you a little bit more potential to hold in these chokes. If you find the wrong timings, if you run down the clock too much and don't do your due diligence, working your way through the map and baiting out this utility, you will be punished.
Thank you.
And we see that straight away on an eco in round 2. That is going to be a momentum stopper for T1.
If you're on defenders, the map is flipped.
Same thing. Damn near full sheriffs here. Aside from DH, who does just hold on to that classic, but it's a rough way to go ahead and kick things off as Buzz gets a headshot through the corner. Stacks at the same time, going to be noted outside of B main.
Look, trying to cut some corners, they don't have much to work with. Got to respect it. Sometimes it'll work out.
Well, that has them locked in position now. It's a Meteor. Zoned back, contained within Showers, and there's the finisher, Jemkin.
I didn't even fully really understand how they lost.
Saturate going to be lobbed at as well. Izu nothing.
Like, I get how they got to a
really new here.
3v3,
He's
but
just staying sat here within this
I was
nebula.
eating. How did they actually lose that round?
I don't know how Meteor's made it past the barrier mesh inside bathrooms here.
I
What the
don't know
fuck?
either, but now he's cleared out. So some noise made. Izu able to find one.
Oh my god.
Meteor finds another.
Okay,
And
thank God.
with that kill coming in, Jemkin
He dies that. They actually
can go ahead.
They actually probably do
Bring
lose.
this round to a finish. Meteor would have to do absolute wonders, as he has been known to do in the past, but this might just be a bridge too far. Mosh there at his feet, is able to slide across that one.
Seconds left.
He can pivot to B if he gets the spike here, but he's going to choose to clear out lands first.
And the push forward, and Jemkin should be good for it, and he is.
Oh,
A
there you go.
4K Dimensional Drift already online. RRQ shrugging off T1's attempts at the Thrifty.
Early timing for the Dimensional Drift is always a great tool to work with on the defensive side, either to find info, maybe you're playing an off angle, and instead of the gate crash, you're able to rip the Dimensional Drift. You see that with the op at times, or just as a retake tool, especially with the util heavy comp like RRQ has. Dimensional Drift is worth its weight in gold. For T1 now, I mean, this is a team that can get hot and heavy sometimes, despite the experience that they do have.
Okay, Jemkin
How
up.
they're able to recover from that.
He's on B.
Thrifty loss, and yeah, the op is out for Jemkin. Playing quite a passive angle though, just sitting on that B side, expecting faster pacing into hookah, but it's actually straight into bathrooms because T1 are looking to
And they
secure the
put Viper up
showstopper.
down B long.
Might
Again,
still
when you
yet
see
be
this
rewarded
Viper
with the
down
potential
below,
kill
you-
here. Stacks just on the opposite side of
I
that
think
wall.
you can expect
Up the
either
box, but for now is not looking to
fast
peak.
B
Might
hit
just be
or very
on the
slow.
clock down long enough to be able to get himself another 0 point here and maybe try to sell a fake.
But I feel like if they were going A,
Fangled for Crazy
you
Guy.
you just put
over
the
and
orb
long.
here.
Only
Like
escape
as soon as you see this orb, you
mechanism
can
he
really
has
feel
is actually
confident they
T1
probably
putting up their
aren't going to
orb.
do a fast A hit. Like when you see this mosh pit or whatever, you should
Yeah,
know
now out on
that it's
short.
just a default.
RQ
Interesting they put the wall
down the
here.
clock and very much limiting the options here, but ooh, the swing
What
out.
are we
Great
doing?
timing from Meteor.
One guy is shooting
Will
that.
find
What
Crazy
are you
Guy.
doing?
Softens up this B side a bit, but
Why have
still
I got a
these two
guy
main
back
players.
here?
Goes looking for
And
info
one
because
guy
the barrier
here.
mesh was broken by DH.
Now looking for that push. Xfero setting up a couple smokes here, trying to play both sites. 0 point hour flying, plays out in front of that one, and he's actually able to double dip for a second
Wow.
kill as Izu gets taken down. Showstopper lobbed in.
Well played by
now
Jemkin,
presence
too.
being noted. He's going to slap on the mask, go sprinting forward into the Dimensional Drift, and look to scout out these two remaining players. But
Okay,
Buzz
seen them
is
both.
only down to 47 health.
Nice grab net.
Net in, Cushy desperately trying to find those shots. Eventually will be able to spot him, but it's going to be Jemkin there. with the
TP from
shortest
Jemkin.
left.
Holy cook.
Buzz stuck into the corner, turns the flash,
Oh.
spots on the one, trying to isolate the line and conquer, but he cannot.
Okay, the team flash,
Eventually
less
just
of a cook.
overwhelm him, run him down.
Cushy also
RRQ
could have
now
just
moving
fucking
up
sucked
3 to
this, to
1.
be honest.
Sometimes the zero flashes bounce a little weirdly, and Cushy gets full blinded by Jemkin's flash. I mean, that would have been a tilting moment for RRQ if you get flashed by your teammate and Buzz isolates those two one-on-ones. It was a disjointed...
Once he TP'd here, they actually did play that wrong. He should just stick the spike, because if he starts running at him, then Jemkin can
Crazy
just
Guy
run back
caught
at
on the
run
push
back at
straight
him.
down long. Great patience being shown by T1, and like I said, that push...
Like, had they
gave a
lost
little
that situation, I
outlandish
mean,
at
that is an
start,
unlosable
but
situation.
we did cover the barrier mesh being deposited on A short there from the
That's a
defense.
crazy
It
round by
immediately gets
Jemkin.
broken by DH, who was still hanging around there. That is the reason I think why Crazy Guys goes looking
And to
for
Pharaoh
info.
as well with a nice,
He's assuming
nice
that T1
play
is
in the
setting
smoke.
up for this A side execute, and Crazy Guys looking for information there. Is this bathrooms take once again for T1, but once again, they only have access to the Sheriff, so not as much punching power in a round like this.
Able to get all 5 online. Obviously, the showstopper being used previously. Not available to them.
Go
Really
for
try to
like
turn
a
the tides
weekly here.
This push getting ready to come through, and that's Monyet just finding a timing and now getting a saturate. So Izu is just going to be dead to rights, and that's the spike now
Nice.
dropped, stranded
Waylay use,
inside
now
of the
have a spike.
showers. T1 going to be scrambling to see if they can really find any kind of impact at all. 3 players from RRQ stacked up watching that.
Little off angle from Crazy Guy here. One yet looking very comfortable on this agent. There's another one for him. I mean, it has a similar kit to the Neon, really. You know, you have the relay bolt versus the saturate and a lot of movement mechanics, and Neon is something that Monyet has just got a lot of reps on.
Yeah. And you've got the dive, very similar to a tailwind as well. There would have been a hell of a flick there, but Meteor does manage to go ahead and put down Jim.
Oh, they should.
Monyet, however, likely going to be on the prowl looking for an ace.
Yeah, if Crazy Guy doesn't make it there first. So-
30
oh,
seconds
he's
left.
just going to throw the op out of the map.
Bails it. Oh, well, that could end up costing him. Footsteps are going to be heard. Rotating back around Crazy Guy. Does he just take it? Yes, he does.
Honestly,
So Monyet not going to be
Monyet
getting
has
an
ult.
ace here, at least not in
It's
this
actually
round.
fine.
T1 not going to be getting a second round win.
T1 though, despite
Find is
the
a map
slow
that can
start
very
after
easily,
losing to
quickly
Eco,
ult snowball.
do have some good tools to work their way back into the game now. Thrash as well as the pit could really help to open up and establish a really strong post plant for T1. But as we've already seen from RRQ, they're going to look to continue to be disruptive with both the Waylay and the Yoru.
Can you give me the S anyway?
That's the most polite I think anybody's been about.
Okay, good start from RRQ. And now they do have some ults online. This comp defensively feels like a bit of a nightmare to play against, to be honest. You're playing against Deadlock Stowell with a Yoru and Waylay. That does feel quite oppressive, to be honest, this defense side. Now their attack side, I think, is somewhat relying on the Monyet Jemkin synergy to be there, but defense side, I mean, this is rough. This is rough to play against. Jemkin gets an up again.
Another one there.
I love how timeout win percent first is a negative. There you go.
Yeah. Let's see if they can pad that up a little bit more here. A couple players out towards Fountain now, starting to tuck their way back around the corner.
Knife dodge, but the flash forces the gate crash away, which is even just a little bit of info, a little bit of a sound cue to T1. They should know that the Yoru's over on the A side of the map here.
Unless they might have been just out of range of hearing that, so perhaps it's a bit of false info for them.
Should be Thrash into pit here. See how RRQ do respond. They've got 4 on the site.
And it goes chasing, but it doesn't go diving forward in towards that smoke, so player's not going to get caught.
That's
Shot
a
across,
strange
Stack's gonna be
Deadlock
put down,
wall.
but DH with a nice headshot does manage to go ahead and pick off Jemkin. His wingman now going on the push, the Boombot leading the way, and Cushy nearly has him lined up, but DH will be able to go ahead and trade that one back.
He had the
Avoids
right
damage,
idea,
avoids
though.
catastrophe. Gives T1 a very strong
Mosh pit is
opportunity
about 1,000,000 years
convert
late.
this round into a win. Well, yeah, it does have convergent paths. Crazy guy swinging around the back, but Izu,
Why is he
we
running?
heard some of these footsteps. Either way, he is perfectly poised, ready
Now
to
you're
strike
ulting?
here.
No way.
There's the gun barrel. Crazy guy doesn't
What
even
am I
give it
watching,
that
bro?
angle consideration. As well, just to make things a little bit worse here for Monyet.
I mean, a lot of fancy footwork.
Okay, horrible round for
He
Monyet.
pops the Waylay
Really,
and
really
then
bad for
double dashes
Monyet.
up on top of that little off angle above showers. It's like, yeah,
Really bad.
Cool moves
I mean,
over.
multiple
Also
horrible
really good,
decisions here, I think, were made.
unfortunately.
I think that deadlock wall is
Just,
awful. I think you're always
Standard
walling off
stuff
showers
really
there.
for T1, slowly working their way into this site.
You're always
It's gonna
walling
take a
shower.
while to kind of make that happen a lot of the time.
Whether you've heard Thrash
This
or not
comp
come
that
from
you're
that
seeing
direction, you still
RRQ.
should wall shower. You know the majority of the
Work
players
your
are
way
going to be
through
coming
the
this, so
deadlock,
it's just
through
going to
the
be much
Astra
harder for
stars.
them to destroy.
So you really gotta
So you should
pace
always be
yourself.
walling this.
And going for those second waves of
If you
aggression,
want to
that's where
ult,
need
you
to
ult whilst
capture
these guys are
initial
ready
wave
to
of
swing,
utility
not when you're
from the
completely on your own.
initiators, clearing the map. Maybe that initial execute.
Here we go again. The deja vu is, considering the swing, playing back. Do they escort this forward with a flash? Done so in the past, but nope, it's just going to be Stacks walking forward, and they're not fast enough to find the trade. All the same, crazy guy tucked away. Now striking, finds himself
Nice.
a second. They just cannot react fast
Do
enough.
not need to
DH,
fight
however,
that another time.
and to try to get them realigned here in the
Fair enough,
round, but
this guy's
Jemkin is
just
so
insane.
quick to sprint his way back over. Finds a shot before Meteor's ready for it. Now DH would have to be an ace clutch.
Launching smoke.
So the smoke. Looks like he's going to try to play this a little bit more aggressively. And Jemkin gets a sense of it. Very well read here from
Well, a
RRQ,
crazy round from Jemkin.
maintaining a very
A really
strong
nice
lead.
round.
Jemkin is just a master of playing these deep off angles. You saw it from RRQ when Ascent came back into the map pool and they were running Yoru on that map. You'd see this man walk down mid on defense on Ascent all the way to tiles and just sit there waiting for someone to peek top mid or jump spot. He loves just walking with an op onto the deepest line possible. And then you just see him so switched on, diving in and out of that spawn smoke and even being ready for the wrap. When Jemkin's locked in, RRQ is going to be very hard to beat.
And there's a reason why he was.
Okay, 3 ults for each side. I mean, all the ults in this game,
to Masters Toronto. Was that
kinda
able to be lived up to? No, the performances from RRQ were significantly lacking for their first time on an international stage. But it's moments like this, it's games like this that he has been having on this lead up into the playoffs and now the playoffs themselves.
There's smokes.
Jesus Christ.
Just go to show how much of a demon this guy can absolutely be. Meteor now spotted.
dear.
I mean, he's just completely walled in. He's absolutely screwed.
How
Should
did you
be a
not
matter
kill
of
him?
time, but
Ult
Kushi
him
just
if
wanna
you need.
overstay.
Like, make
Surely
it,
you just
like,
TP out. He's sticking around. I mean,
you
he's
ult. Why didn't he just ult him then?
Actually really try to force that
I really
kill,
don't
maybe
get that.
potentially
Just
try
like,
to
just a
punish
kill.
someone before he
That
TPs
is a
out.
free kill.
Actually, the rest of
That's a
T1
free
is gonna be
3v5.
him.
Take
He's
your
already
win.
got a foothold outside of Hookah here. But you see Monya on an information play. He's already cleared out all the bathrooms. That's going to allow the rotation to come back across from Crazy Guy. And he's bringing a big ult with him. In fact, 4 big ults here for RRQ.
Still walled in.
Good at TP.
Jemkin does pull off the angle there just as
There is no
the push
way.
comes in, but Buzz is unable to find that kill.
How has he killed him?
Jemkin
See, now you might
well
lose.
Go ahead and clean that one up. Now, a 2v3, and Meteor going to be committing in here with the Viper's Pit. That's off the defender side axis. The plant gets ready to come through within the tube, and Meteor
Oh, we're just
striking
fucking
first. Is able to
clueless.
find Crazy Guy. Pulls back over towards elbow side. Pharaoh, spotted, and Meteor, yep, has him.
Yeah, I mean, not
Absolutely
ulting there has
now
cost them.
falls to
Because it would have
Monya.
been Meteor dead.
Push forward and stacks. Johnny on the spot, exactly where he needs to be. They find the kill. T1 find themselves a 3rd round win.
Couldn't have
I
had
mean,
better
horrible
positioning in
by
that pit.
Crazy Guy.
And I think
Really
Meteor has
horrible
started
from
to
him, and
really
really
pick up
bad
pace
from.
now once again for T1. To be honest, I
Who's
felt
it on
like
deadlock? I mean, how's he got
stage
that kill?
1, he was a little bit overrated, if anything. At times in this year, he's been a little bit overrated compared to what his peak was last year. But now you're starting to see him put together some of these XVXs, have some better positioning, come up with some of these clutch rounds that you've seen from him in the past.
Kushi
And that's where I
sold
think T1
hard,
is gonna have a
Crazy
lot more
Guy,
ceiling and get a lot
terrible.
scarier. He's able to get back into that.
I mean, Koshi, as I say, just fuck, like, it's a 5v4, but they've still got ults, so they can still easily win that round. Like, just fucking deadlock ult him, man. That's the freest kill you're ever gonna get.
Work on 2 of the players, at least for a body shot. Kushi just around the corner, being one of them. Buzz has the spot, and it's a
Headshot,
headshot. Just go ahead and seal the deal. So even if he had the full armor, would have absolutely still been left on the floor. Meteor swinging back right as the wall gets ready to fall, and hits a hell of a shot with the Phantom there, right on the Jemkin. Clear advantage now here to the side of T1.
Monya wants to try it again here. Already seen Jemkin get punished in a similar position, but now the rotation's starting to settle for T1. Meteor's been dropped off on the lurk. Aggression into Bast. Crazy Guy's only got a Spectre.
Meteor, does he read? Yep, well, now he has it confirmed.
What?
Oh my god! The Spectre's been hitting different today.
Yeah. Showstopper into an empty side on the
See,
other
now,
side
did
of
they
the
even
map.
try
Man,
this, though? I
he's
don't
gonna
think
get
you
that
do.
plant down. Still a man advantage for T1 here. And they do have an orbital in the post plant, and RRQ are just so far out of position, there's just no way they could even do anything, even if they wanted to.
Yeah, and given that the economy is going to be in a very bad spot, it is just going to be them going ahead and occupying, squatting inside of the attacker's spawn. Looking to just hold on to these weapons if possible. T1, curious to see if they really send people out on the hunt here. Given the DH is the only one remotely close enough, it seems unlikely.
Been a very positional game so far. Bit of a chess match between both
Okay,
of these teams.
5-4, but I honestly think 5 I think is good for T1. If they get 5, I think they win.
Play with still. If they could just get a buy up and enough guns into the next round, then they
I
should
hate
be on
Crazy
for
Guy
one.
jiggle
DH
peeking this, bro. You don't.
could have
You're
potentially seen Crazy
one
Guy on the
bullet.
jiggle there, but as things elapse, we will have 7 survive in the server. Still ults to play with on both sides. You have the KO ult as well as the orbital. Good opener from Buzz. Well aware that there's been a solo player kind of jump spotting there. Someone to find.
I think Meteor just thought he'd killed him, to be honest.
Lucky for Meteor, honestly. I feel like the Phantom spray goes a
Time
little
out
wayward. He
RRQ.
thought he had it dead to rights.
I mean, they've been... Basically, the rounds that they won have been a lot of just Jemkin kind of dominating. And even some rounds that they lost have been Jemkin dominating. See what T1 do. I mean, they've been going for these aggressive Stack. I mean, I would just be waiting out this Yoru TP. If I'm T1, I'm just heavy waiting, like 30 seconds before we really do much. If I'm being honest. Like, I may be taking some initial space, and then chilling for 30. Getting rid of that gate crash, and then go from there.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Remove her. Thanks for the 2 months. Or like your main goal here is just find that you're.
I'm gonna try that out.
Yeah, you just attach like diodes to different things and you can just use them as controllers.
Right.
Gang will make champs unlike the bandwagon, as I don't need to play on any team's downfall cause my team is just better and I have faith in them. Tiger,
Why aren't you
tiger.
swinging with that though, man?
Chempkin,
And why not bring Deadlock with us? Like, oh my god, I fucking hate that
does
so
get dealt
much.
with it. I mean, they don't even take a single ticket down.
General Genji, who would you want to play of
You can see
these
what
two
the coaching
teams?
staff's going there for. You've seen these slow B-long defaults time and time
Interesting,
again.
Mr.
for
Big
T1.
Papa
They're
just
really
asked the
trying to
same
punish
thing.
that. Doesn't work out despite the fact that everyone's blind.
But to no avail. Crazy
I
guy
hate
still
that
with an
play. I
opportunity
mean,
to try to hold the
just
line.
I know the Deadlock has a
Little
judge.
anti-flash turn there from Buzz.
Just buy his thing.
Meteor, about to find a timing. This
Fucking
time,
hell, actually
we'll
lost.
be able to hold down Showers, so that's Xpharaoh gone. Re-peeks. Spots out Monyet, looks to try to zone him back, and yep, it's gonna have to be a quicker frag at the same time. Crazy guy does manage to find two. Buzz, Izu dead on the entry here.
Pivot.
And that's gonna force the teleport coming through. Monyet is operating by himself, and Meteor just finds him on a bit of a timing there. Slow up
You
on
can't
the
be that
Sonic
clueless,
sensor, but
surely.
still plenty of time to go ahead and get the spike in play.
Saw him, I think.
Off angle from DH, checked by
He has ult.
Gucci. He's very switched on to that.
Crazy guy needing, it felt like, to find that one.
Use ult.
Annihilation at the ready. See if Cushy can choose wisely. He does not.
Where's that going?
Sends it towards defenders, but Meteor with a reposition just on the inside of Lamps is now looking to just go ahead and play ring around the Rosie.
What a horrible round.
He's on one. Not only is he just getting active
It's a
on
bad
these lurks
day
and
to have
punishing
eyes.
the aggression from RRQ's double duelist comp, but he's coming alive time and time again in the mid-round. This is exactly what you want to be seeing from Meteor. Been a while since I've seen a game like this from him.
Yeah, feels like it has been quite some time. But right now, here on this map, he is looking in prime form. Climbing the standings. He's just one kill away from tying things up alongside Jemkin, who is off to an absolute heater.
Yeah, not only that, but RRQ, they got that eco win and they got so much economy and ults behind that. So the fact that T1's been able to work their way back into this game is honestly very impressive. Really speaks to just how solid their attacking side is on this map, really.
Bit of damage on the Crazy guy.
Loki, I want
Stack
both
here
at
from
some point to
RRQ.
get the run back from playoff on T1 and RRQ to get rid of the stupid RRQ always owns gay narrative.
Quick clearing here
But
on
with
the
how
towers.
shit
There's
T1 is
jumping.
looking
Oh, he
RN,
liked him.
give me the easy
And that-
layup, tiger.
Sets up for a very
Well, there
easy
you go.
spray down on the Ghost. Monyet is trying to close the gap, but his wings had already been clipped.
Okay, I think T1 needed 5. They've managed to get to
Probably
6.
stop
I think
walking
they'll
at
be fine.
Meteor every round. That seems to
And they'll win
not
this
be
map now.
working at the moment.
Especially if RRQ's
Yeah,
ult
I
usage is
think
going to be
playing
this
the
bad.
runaway strategy might be the
When did
call.
Crazy Guy use his Gecko ult? Probably in a terrible spot, that's why I don't remember
I
it.
respect them for trying to
So definitely
isolate
would've
that
got
lurk,
no
but
value.
it's just not working out.
Sparrow's been
You're trying to
holding
find
onto
a
this
player of
Astral the
Meteor's
whole
caliber.
half.
Well, they're trying to get into position to try to just go down to the spike here, it would seem. Buzz maybe with an opportunity to get the jump on Crazy Guy there at Heaven. Stacks checking out around the back. Nothing noted there, but oh, nope, never mind. Crazy Guy with a very nice shot, and Jimkin with one as well.
Just
Time
don't
is
have
already gone, though.
Yeah.
Crazy Guy would be better off
quickly
dying here.
kills one or two.
Like, you want to get as close to your ult as you can.
He spotted out of the Dizzy. Izu with a very nice shot. And DH doing very much the same. We'll go ahead and secure the exit as T1 secure a 6th round win, looking for a 7-5 scoreline lead.
One off the pit here. Meteor just keeps walking up bathrooms. He might be able to get access to that. Thrash and Orbital could really help one of these side executes.
Back in a flash.
How long has Jemkin been holding onto this dimensional drift? I feel like I have barely seen him use them very effectively.
We use the one. How long he's built up The second, it's hard to
He's
say.
16 and 8.
Pops
He
back
would have
out
got a
for him.
second
I
all
almost
online
would
ages ago.
prefer them to throw that to Monya and then have some more setups designed around the Yoru flash.
Gonna get Gecko out here. That'll be long.
Not going to be the case this time. Looking for Meteor yet again here.
But it's going to be the Thrash to try to guide it forward. That's him making his quick little exit, and that allows for Meteor to scale
What?
pretty far forward.
Bro, I mean, we just actually can't use
I don't know.
those.
Either way, Orbital Strike going to be called down. Kush's going to get cooked to bits as DH finds that kill, but at the same time,
I mean, we don't know
he's
what
able
these
to
ults
take down
do.
Monyad. Jemkin spawning out
Oh,
the heads
just
here, but doesn't have the
guess.
opportunity to really take the shot.
Planted.
Sparrow, be good for one, trying to maintain control here of Lamps, but is wary about the approach from behind. As Meteor is sliding forward, and he's collecting. Finds himself 2 more kills. And Jemkin, yep, the Dimensional Drift comes into play, but there's nothing really more to be done. Fragment has him zoned back. It's the last round of the half, Meteor. You could just throw the pit in his face if you really want to.
Jimkin just throwing the kitchen sink at them, but he's running into such a huge crossfire. T1.
Well, I mean, yeah, Bear never even used this ult. A really rough half there from RRQ after that one got going. No, not great. Not great. We're not thinking about Brim ult. But Gecko ult somehow misses as well. Don't use Astro ult. Our Yoru ult finds nothing.
Kim on the F play Raze because
To be honest,
surely
like,
we
Gecko was
just
doing
put him on
nothing
Raze
anyway.
and not Waylay because what in the actual fuck were those dash plays in shower 2 rounds in a row?
I mean, but yeah, I mean, Waylay is good at very specific things. Waylay is very good at very specific moments and is terrible in a lot of others. Is solo controller bind viable? Is it viable? Yeah. Are you better off? Like, unless you've really cooked something up, right? Unless you've, like, really got a very good plan. Like, if you're not playing Viper on bind, I think it's going to be one of two things. Either you're not playing Viper on bind and your bind is your best map and you've cooked something that people are really struggling against, or you're not that great at bind. It feels like when you don't play Viper, I tend to see a lot of one or the other. Either you're stomping or you're losing. You're very rarely like winning close games. Meteor is 18 and 7.
At one point, Jemkin, from what I can remember, was 15 and 3. Now 16 and 9. T1 were doing an incredible job of nullifying him from the attacker side. We'll see if they're going to still be able to do that. Now from the
Right,
defense.
so again, even though this is a double duelist comp,
You're going to spot out the jump spot. We'll see
I
where
would
it
say
gets used
this
on
is
the
a
next
defense-sided
wave.
comp.
Short
easy.
aggression.
so if T1 win this pistol, they should be fine.
Push-up coming in. There's looking at the attempt at the counter swing.
Spike
Gets to saturate, but Izu gets the headshot.
Oh.
Jemkin now trying to play himself in.
Saturate
Izu.
is merely
Oh, he is just an immovable
cosmetic.
Just a cosmetic stun yet again.
wall. And that's 3 charges already towards a Thrash. RRQ,
How about solo controller
trying to
Viper?
rely and bank on getting another thrifty win.
Maybe not.
It's not decent odds on that.
Crazy guy. They're giving him absolutely nothing here. Flat comes in on short. Meteor's going to clean it up.
There you go.
A flawless pistol. T1 off to the races here on this second half. See if they avoid back-to-back catastrophes.
I mean, this is just incredible from Izu. It's like watching an action movie. He gets saturated, but he's just running through the rain, one-tapping everyone no matter what.
Oh,
I mean, the paint shells was beautiful to push the Yoru forward there. But the shot's even better from Izu.
Well,
That is just a position
probably
where
GG
really
right
both
there,
of
Matt
them
One.
are one and done, stunned up. If they don't
And
hit
Map 2
nothing
is
but heads,
RRQ's
that
pick of
round's over.
Haven, but
But T1 is just so
this is a
sharp.
pretty good start from T1.
well, as per usual. Full classics here for the side of RRQ.
And again, for RRQ, they have to finish in the top 4. They're the team that has to finish in the top 4. The others can make it without being in the top 4, but RRQ cannot.
Now he's scaling forward. He's looking to try to collect a couple more kills. Refract back.
down B.
Lead to Crazy Guy losing his life as That's just a headshot after headshot onto these players.
Enemy remaining.
He's getting absolutely torn to pieces. Farron out last one. DH quickly deals with him, and it's damn near flawless. And this time T1 win out the anti-eco.
What's better, hinder or
Very nicely
concuss?
done. Meteor's 21-8, man. He just continues to play with confidence. You can tell he's feeling himself. He was not letting anyone into hookah there. Drops the orb with the snake bite behind it, and then opts to go forward and fight them in the choke. Either you've got to come
think
through
hinder
me
is
into the
better.
B site, or I'm about to have a pit in the first gun round.
Easy as well. I mean, what? 5 kills across the 2 rounds in this.
Because I think
so
what
far.
often happens with
That's
concusses,
yours,
you'll
already.
often find that
he
people,
just
like,
doesn't
you
stop.
see the stun
This
coming
guy,
at you, and
he's
you
lost
jump
it.
around a corner.
Gate crash right past him. As he just plays it right up into
Right,
the smoke.
whereas
Crazy guy with a nice turn
the
back
thing
to
that's
bench,
good about
shutting
hinder
him
is,
down, but Izu,
even if you
literally
jump,
with
it
his
still
start,
slows
still was
you.
able to find Jemkin.
So I feel like it is harder to get
It's a
away
better
when
from
you're
RRQ
hindered
this
rather
time
than
around.
stun.
You're going to establish Sonic
It's like if you watch a pro game, like you'll often see stuns of people then
Trying to
get
secure
stunned, but they
minimum
just
control,
jump
but
around
they
the corner
don't
and they're
have
safe.
really a foothold anywhere
You can
else.
still
In fact,
jump.
it's T1 who's made the info play.
Whereas if you watch
Over
someone
towards
who's
this
hindered,
A
they
site,
will.
if you get a
Pros
pivot
will
through
just
the TP
naturally try
or
and jump,
rotation
but
to
they
A,
will
Buzz
just
almost certainly
slowly
punish you.
jump and not go very far.
Angle was being watched, so there was some consideration about that flank coming through. Still, some sights back.
Because the thing is, like,
Wasn't connected there from
we see it with
Xero.
stuns all the time, right? Like, yeah,
Checking out
it
Marcus
throws
as
off your
possible
aim,
again.
but
Oh,
you know,
Stacks
for pro
and
players in
damage
particular,
to
it's
be
like
found. Fragment
it's
now
not
gonna be
doing shit.
lobbed in.
So yeah, the first bullet
Good
accuracy is
for
still
a
fine
bit
for
more,
both.
but no.
So you might as well
Finally,
have the one
damage
that
does get
actually.
avoided. Is now the Molly is going to go down. Cushy able to strafe across that one, keeps himself alive, and Xero
Okay,
with it.
fair enough. That
very nice
actually looked
shot.
quite dangerous.
Takes down DH, and that allows for the wingman plant to come through.
2 of these players are one-shottable to the Marshal, though. You want to see Xero probably be the first one to take a duel here. He slipped past the Sonic sensor here, Buzz.
You say the Marshal, I'm thinking about the Pain Shell. Just the first burst of that would be able to take down pretty much either of them, but especially Cushy. But a Crazy guy on a very nice line. Slides around the back. Drop down, but doesn't want to make a peep. Pushes into the Nebula, tucks along the wall. Peak getting ready to come through is trying to find that shot. Nope, little bit wide. Little rocky. But a clean one from Xero. RRQ deny a bonus conversion. We're losing out on 2 players.
Got a little bit touch and go there, but clean enough from RRQ. That key trades here. This really could have gone horribly wrong. If Meteor goes
This could have
unchecked
gone
in the
horribly
smoke
wrong.
there, the off angle from Izu, those could have definitely been clean multi-frags. That's the key kill for me. Xero punishing that backside swing as the high HP player. That is the key kill. Secures around for RRQ. Now moving into this first gun round, we're going to see one of these quick set plays from RRQ and probably a thrash through the TP in response from T1.
Yeah. Does he hit the clone?
Thrash off the teleporter. Just the clone that it's all going to see.
No, but doesn't he have to? Is he gonna TP to get it back?
This late lurk from Xero starting to scale his way forward here at B.
Yeah, disengage
this is
from
what
RRQ.
Gecko
They
is
want
good at.
nothing to do with that TP
Yeah,
play.
Gecko is very good at.
I'm not sure if
We don't
Izu-
see this
yeah,
enough
Izu
actually
didn't
from
pick
these
up that
teams.
thrash. You can see RRQ are just
Using
camping
like
it. They
dizzy
do not
flashes
wanna
like that.
let T1 have
It's
access
just
to that
free,
ult.
right? It's just
But the
actually
chat
free to
play is being
check. Like,
completely
are they there?
denied
Did they push forward
from
on that?
RRQ. But where to from here? Because this is burning a lot of
Because
time off the
you
clock
know
now.
it's gonna be safe to pick up if it didn't go off.
Remaining, it seems like this A site's still going to be the intended resting place of the spike. Starting to push their way forward. Moniette just about ready to hit the go button. Meteor tucks up into the smoke. Fragment from his teammate. Just eating that damage. And Stacks able to follow up with the wingman. Oh, it's given up the game. Being said, he still managed to survive. 3 HP
But still has
remaining on
nade
him.
here.
Paint Shell's still there from Buzz. Will slow down this push
Oh, they
in
use
combination
both.
with the Mosh. It's very hard for RRQ to get this B-side exec off cleanly.
Boombob going to be sent.
Over
Now they
the-
got a volley layered in front of that one. It's going to be a ton of damage suffered here as Cushy ends up falling low.
Good
Gets
molly
the
as
out over
well.
the top.
Nice
It's Buzz
flash.
quickly collecting 2 kills. Crazy guy able
Just
to take
live,
the one
just
back.
live.
DH getting the spot, seeing the weapon swap up and over the top.
At least he
and then
knows that
DH
everyone goes up
has
top.
the
The
headshot.
flash.
Crazy guy forward there into the Nebula, does manage to find it, but he now has to now get this spike planted. Slowly creeping around the back is Stacks now striking T1.
Well, some nice
Hit
stall there
double
from
digits.
T1, but
A chaotic round, several casualties. They still continue to march towards a win here on Bind.
Even though Meteor doesn't get many kills there, he just continues to play in these chokes. which against this very exec-heavy style that you're seeing from RRQ, it's kind of actually the
they're on
opposite
eco, this
approach
should
of what
kinda
you
be
saw from
GG.
DRX against RRQ. DRX's approach to this style
Put
was,
their own grab
you're
net
going to
on
use
him.
all of your util getting into the site, and we're going to just play things by the numbers and punish you on the retakes, having more util coming back on in. T1, it's kind of the opposite. They want to play up in these chokes, and as you're using the util to get out onto the site, they want to try to stop you from scaling into
No,
the
they're gonna
site and
force the
cut you
two
down before you're
stingers. They got
actually able to get that clean execution
Gecko
off that you're
ult.
looking for. Should be a quick thrash through Hookah here and a fast B execute from RRQ.
Yep, are sending that Jemkin just sprinting in after it. Izu at the same time, tucked away!
Again, they're just
and mowing them
abusing this.
down.
They're just abusing playing near smokes.
Sparrow just sat here waiting, hoping that that regen shield gets topped back up.
They're actually
But as he
just
pushes
abusing
out,
it.
The Mosh shoving him forward. It is right into the sights.
So I think the
of
idea
Izu,
here
who
is like if
continues
Gecko
to be
flashes
absolutely deadly.
It's exactly the
through
same
the
thing
smoke,
again.
they just run
They're
into the
stopping them
smoke
in the
to
chokes
avoid
before
the
they can even
Gecko
get
flash.
themselves into a position to exec from. It's working time and time again for T1. Meteor's got the whole
And
A side
apparently
of
they
the
know
map
that
up on short
RRQ
there.
won't Yoru flash this.
This round should just be
Or
over.
flash together.
Dizzy shows that there's still that presence. Buzz holding forward. Flash is going to be good to go ahead and allow for the 1 kill. 0 point Molly thrown here at their
just gotta
feet.
stop this.
Knocking them off. His teleporter will be taken. Meteor now pivoting back. Do they anticipate him though from this angle over here at short? Man goes forward to try to get the plant, but Meteor's got eyes on that and he's able to interrupt. Spike recovered. Left on the floor. Crazy guy now having to do it all. A 1v3. These T1 players, they are showing restraint. Not peeking until they hear a tap.
10 seconds left.
Wingman now goes out. The DH. He's got
Well,
the timing. T1
definite GG
playing it
now.
Immaculately. Continue to
nothing.
lock RQ out.
Remember to talk to each other out there.
There's absolutely nothing to do there for Crazy Guy. To be fair, he's been one of the more reliable players for RRQ so far this game. He's been very good at getting these trades. Been one of the better fraggers as well, where usually at times he can be one of the more statistically weak players on the team, which is not really anything about his individual skill. I think it's more about the RRQ system. Even Estrella, I think, was one of the weaker fraggers when he was IGLing them, and you're naturally playing those E-net roles, but man, this game plan for T1 has been absolutely lights
Oh,
out.
RRQ,
It's
but I don't think this one's gonna matter. I mean, I think they need to go back to the drawing board on this map. I think they've tried to cook a little bit, but my worry for RRQ is that Waylay isn't as strong as they seem to believe that it is, essentially. Do I think that Valorant would be better if the map was inverted / mirrored randomly every few rounds? Absolutely not. Though I do think a mirrored mode would be somewhat fun. For like an April Fool's Day.
to the lower bracket here. They are lower than a lot of their counterparts on chance points. They may not make it on points alone.
You don't get any more from playoffs unless you make that top 4.
Much harder to do in the lower
Jack
bracket.
Knowles with a
RRQ
gifted
prepping this
membership.
execute that they have planned in the
Thank you
timeout.
so much.
Buzz.
Lucky Yuki
Looks like he's
Rico.
over the top. Doesn't find the first kill. That
Good
goes
for
to
you.
Zach. Same time, Showstopper going to be lobbed in. He'll
GG.
give his life for the cause. This crazy guy does get taken down. Monyet trying to chase forward, but he just doesn't have the HP. So even with the hinder, DH is able to hold his own. And now Xpharaoh is completely and utterly surrounded.
Bro, why aren't we cooking up some
Much
sort
room
of
to do.
Yoru
50
TP
HP
off
has a
the
Cosmic and
Astral
one
kind
star
of
to
play?
work with, but again, T1 are just playing these numbers
know what I mean?
advantage XVXs in the late round positionally perfectly. He's got a Cosmic across the site. I think he's really trying to bait the sound cue that someone on backside thinks he will be planting. Wants to make them think he's tapping that spike and trying to punish a peek, but no one's given him anything.
And obviously because Meteor's right here at short, they know that he's not. They know that he's not sticking to this one. So
Yeah.
DH can just continue to watch this line.
Oh,
Swing
hold on.
out. He has that kill. It's going to be a
But now they
rotation,
can
but
TP
teleport does get
anyone here.
taken.
The Cosmic wasn't down there. He might not have heard that, but he's going to pivot anyway. He's going to smoke off Hookah. He might be reading this one well, but Meteor doesn't respect it at all. He just jumps straight out Hookah And Izu will plant his feet firmly in short.
And Izu still has full util. He can get a mosh here to the back of the truck. Oh no, it's going to be a little bit too late for that, so can't try to run down the clock here, but he is reading this position into Lamps very well. And Xfero, it's a very solid read of it. And the metagame the map a little bit, but unfortunately, it does not lead to a round win. The Cosmic Divide now no longer in hand.
Yeah, this one is very much GG.
T1 get up to map point.
I did say that attack side they probably will struggle. And they have.
Another great round for T1.
They've
Just
won
another
one round.
small little position that completely disrupts the execute. It's a classic one. The off angle from Bars punishing the
That's how
TP, but it's
TP
also
play,
the
like
top truck
fucking
position.
hell.
Just
Like
tucking
remake
in
your
at
whole
top truck
fucking
into
comp.
Taylor's
Holy
oldest
shit.
time on this map against the A execute.
Can't be
And
that
once
bad at
again,
running
it works
Euro.
out beautifully. Gotta respect that. Not to mention the fact that position gets even better when you're playing against a comp without a Viper on the attacking side, because there's no wall to obstruct that vision. It's just free for the taking, really.
Now you've got this double stack setup staring into Hookah. DH playing point, looking for the concuss, but he's able to just quickly drop down. Full flash disconnect though on the Buzz, a little bit early on the turn.
RRQ dotting their I's, crossing their T's. They don't want to get caught by these little cheeky setups and off angles that T1 have been throwing against them time and time again.
I mean,
They
it's 4
deny
people
that
here
info
on
in
B,
Hookah,
but
force the smoke down. Now they want to push Izu off this long info line.
They can get this orb. It's going to be Jemkin with an ultimate or
Flash from,
as well, but
Flash from Stacks could be good on the reclear here. You can see T1 very much looking to do that.
now the York can always TP away against the reclear.
waiting for it. He's going to backpedal and will just go ahead, make his exit, joins
That
in
should
perfectly
speed
with the
them
rest
up
of the
here.
squad. Meteor for the moment is alone. Does have the pit, but he hasn't let it rip quite
Now, did they
just yet.
brim on to stop this plant?
Jemkin
Bite down.
off the dimensional drift here.
Oh, the swing out.
There it is.
Now he's got it online. Immediately sends it just to go ahead and try to clear out the remainder of this site. And Sparrow doing well with the one tap to take down Izu.
This was a nice round by
Seems like
RRQ, to be fair.
still yet a bit more fight left in them.
You're not brim ulting in a 3v5.
One. They're going to try to make a go of this.
That's what they do.
And tries to,
Holy
yeah,
fuck.
flush Moniette back out. Doesn't find anything further. Stacks playing it patiently. Waits, pulls the trigger. Moniette does get struck down. The 0 point only spots out onto one, but you still now have a 2v3.
He pulled out the deadlock.
Annihilation out.
It's a slight win.
Sonic Sensor gets
Got him.
the trap, and yep, that is going to be a direct hit. So DH, nothing more to do other than to try to run away.
Oh, I don't know about using that brim ult,
Be
even
able
though
to
it
get
did go
out
as a
towards
kill.
safety, the lone survivor here, but RRQ continue to keep their heads above the water for the time being.
It was truly
It's
worth
a
it.
cheeky play from T1, like the orbital inside of Lamps there, and Stacks tanks half the damage, does catch one player off guard, but at the same time, I don't know if it's
think when
worth
we've got this
investing that
wall
in the
here,
3-on-5.
I don't know why
especially
we're
when you've got
one
this
player
much of a lead.
TPing when you've got 4
You
players
definitely
on
find
it.
a cleaner
And
round
if
to be
you
able to
use
make
this
that happen.
wall,
That is an example of Meteor who really hasn't made a mistake this whole game, trying to play with confidence and being punished for it. But still, for T1 who are front running this game, they forced out a
I think
lot
at
of
that point
ults
you
from
just gotta
RRQ
accept
to
we
be able
gotta
to
take
complete
a
that
pretty
round,
big risk.
regardless of the fact that
Have
RRQ
multiple
really did a good
VOTP,
job working the
hope
map
to
and
win
did
this
find
fight,
the right
and then
passage of play
you
to be
take
able
from
to find
shower.
that open A site. Still got very close.
Yeah, Orbital to get rid of the Annihilation as well as that Dimensional Drift. I think in the end, T1's going to feel a pretty good round loss. Now you have the pit cycled forward as they look to bring this one to an end.
I mean, Waylay ulted.
Just locking off.
Against
short
this could
position,
be
Stacks
okay.
Watching over in towards showers, but there's no players from RRQ operating that side of the map for now.
Similar setup from T1, just with the one less player and the pit established on short, looking to punish this hookah control. RRQ was very good at making sure that they layered their utility well to not get caught off by this setup before, but there's no Dizzy this time, it's just the Yoru Flash.
Similar setup. Is Nebula going to be popped? Buzz, a couple shots out there on a timing. Tucked down from DH. Still have the paint shells at the ready. Considering where he wants to send it. As Molly goes out first to go ahead and slow down the approach. RQ now starting to reassess this, but the time is ticking.
I mean, you have to hit the
Second
side.
guessing
You're going to
themselves.
Waylay ult in
You
here.
have conversion paths to be able to get in.
Pushing back now. Yep, conversion path's going to be sent in. DH going to be blinded, stunned up from the back. The drop down coming through, and Buzz able to provide covering fire for 2 quick kills. Gets himself a third
Crazy
back
shot.
before getting traded out, and Moniette is able to match. The push out, Stacks
Go
dead.
elbow, go elbow.
So now comes down to Meteor to try to see if he can get this clutch. Hinder will connect. Actually blocks his vision for a brief moment. Oh. A bit of a mini
elbow
flash.
whilst
That
this guy's
should
TPing.
basically secure the round here for RRQ. In fact, it will.
Ah,
Four
stop
more to
wasting
go
my
for
time,
overtime.
D1. Let's go map 2 already.
Starting to let this slip.
That is the confidence that Meteor's playing with right now. He just eats a whole saturate for
Eco one.
breakfast and just sits on the angle.
This is
Still
like a
trying to
situation
find
where
it.
you should full eco. I've talked about this in the
Got a
general
little
mates video.
nervous there for RRQ. I thought
Like
that
if you full
we were
eco
seeing,
here, you buy the rest of the
unfortunately,
game.
the end of the game when they took that hesitation inside a hookah, you've seen far too
Right, so
many
just
teams
don't buy
attack
anything,
late
literally
into
just-
these sites against these comps with reactive utility. but
actually
it's
just
really
molly
this
yourself.
man on your screen that makes all the
Like
difference.
literally go and
Monya
run here as
diving
a
into the
5
site,
stack,
putting
take
together
this
a
ulti,
3K, keeps
TP,
RRQ alive.
take this ulti.
And that is going to be a reset on T1
And
as
then
well. So
molly
that's
yourself.
nothing but impact from him.
It's been a bit of a rockier go of it here for Monya, but plays like that to show you why he's on that waylay. Meteor continuing to just show that he's got all the confidence in the world.
Respect it.
Just contact pushing down a short.
Like actually that would be the correct way of playing this round.
Jemkin, however, ooh, the instant headshot into the spray down. That's Buzz
Don't give
gone.
them any ult ups, take 2 yourself, and then, like, you know, go and get Buzz's ult.
To be able to push out.
Actually, yeah, go and get Buzz's
Yeah,
ult.
might have been spotted here. Well, you've got Xpero to join in, so yep, perfectly read and counteracted here by RRQ.
Like a pretty clean anti-eco. And from this point, look, only 3 rounds need to be put together to try to scrape this one into OT. I felt like
RRQ don't
for the
qualify, can we just send
majority of
Jemkin to
this game
champs
have not
anyway?
got the clean
Force
execute
alone
that they've
into
been
a
looking for,
whatever
not
team.
quite hit the mark.
I'll take him on
But if they could
Wolves.
just get a couple of clean attack rounds at the end of this game, there's potential here.
There's my buddy.
Yeah, Jemkin, it turns out quite good.
Mizu clearing the clone, backing away, tucking there within Hookah. Spike now ready to be planted. We'll see if they can be able to find any
30 seconds
value here. Xpero falls down to 5, but kill not
Wolves
found
are going to
quite
champs.
just
Look,
yet.
we've got a chance again. If XLG beat DRG, it's so on.
Barrier on spawn.
It's actually so
many
on.
angles they have to watch now.
One enemy remaining.
And that's one of them. So DH just going to stay tucked here for the moment. See if he can find anything perhaps on the exits. Sprinting forward into the spike explosion. RQ, they're going to make a very serious go of this. Xpero now going to have the Cosmic Divide online. That Thrash not needing to be used. 2 ultimates to work with here. They have the tools. Clearly, they're coming online as well. They look to try to run this into
No,
overtime.
DRG need to finish in the top 3, Mr. Choo Choo.
Bolster the economy even further.
It's
Yeah, I
DRG
think
top
the
3.
ship
It
is
was
really on the
Trace who
other foot now. Now you
needed
get
to finish in the
Meteor
top 4,
pushing
but
a
Tracer
lot on the
out.
defensive side and being punished, which he was fantastic
So
at doing.
it's
When
like
T1 were able to
DRG, if they
see if
lose,
we could
if
keep them to
DRG
play
beat
like that.
XLG, then it's up. But if DRG
For
lose, they
RRQ,
can even win
a couple
another
of
game,
great ults
and
to be
still
able to
Wolves have a
complete this
chance.
attacking side
Like if
around, but the main
DRG
thing
lose to
they need to consider
XLG,
is
they
that
need to
T1 is
then win
one
2
off of the
games
showstopper.
to get third.
So we need to really consider orb control here.
So it's actually, it
especially
is
now that
actually
the
on.
coaches are getting
Okay, T1 take a timeout. Isn't the tiebreakers the team stage 2 finish? Yeah, but it wouldn't be a tiebreaker. Like it would, DRG would tie if they get third. They're 1 point short if they get fourth. DRG would play AG, I think, if they lose to XLG. They play AG, and then they would play the winner of EDG and... Who beat FPX? No, AG beat FPX. Oh, the winner of EDG and probably Tyloo, assuming BLG win.
op kill, and if they try to chase you down, then they're going to get a face full of a rocket.
Right, can we end
So
this
it
game,
looks like a
please,
random flash
Mr.
for Stacks,
D1?
but really, all he's doing is trying to unsettle RRQ, make them think that there might be a
Press the
heavy setup
Gecko.
towards
Gecko is
bathrooms,
normally where the spike
whereas
is.
T1 are really just playing from backside this round. RRQ would have to not only use a lot of utility, but also make a lot of sound, making their way back into bathrooms from that point in the round, which they're not really going to fall for.
I have to think that they just sat here saying like, no, Meteor, he will push.
Legit. Legit. They are thinking that. Here's the Cosmic and the full execute in. And with T1 tucked backside, I mean, Meteor's already playing in front of that.
Yeah, flash to try. Delay now, getting escorted forward, then all commands. Try to see what they can get done here. DH slips forward into this smoke. Does that go red? Oh man, the push forward, and that's Crazy Guy dead on the floor. Volley now out. Just further buy some time. The Cosmic Divide expiring. Critical fight happening here at Hookah.
Right, that should be GG.
Izu wins.
Let's go map 2. They shouldn't throw this now.
3v5 now.
You don't need to
RRQ
spam, bro.
Continue to try to run this one back. Otherwise, T1 it's looking like my timeout conversion number is going to continue to advance forward.
30
Meteor
seconds
finds
left.
one yet. Saturation out here on the DH. Grabnet as well, but those both get cleared. He sets up the stim beacon. Spike
planted.
allowed to get planted, but the flash,
Flash.
into the swing, into the spray down. They'll have to break the barrier mesh, but that is plenty easy. 13
GG.
to 9, T1.
GG. Apex versus Fnatic is important. No, it is not. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. If Koshi deadlock ulted, they win. I don't think they would have won in any realistic scenario. They kind of got stomped there, to be honest, for quite a while. Essentially, they won a few rounds because Jemkin stomping. And then they just kind of fell apart. Hold on, is FPL back up yet? Oh, it is. Right, this is the team. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I've just... Can I undo? Thank fuck for that. Right, this is the team I want to build. Sanchez in goal. Price. Dubravka. A defense that looks like this. Tarkovsky, Malenkovic, 2 4.5s that I'm thinking right now will be Konsa, and I'm thinking it's going to be Anderson, and then your boy Electronic Steve. A midfield. Well, this is the debate that I'm currently having. Let me build this team first. Let me build the Haaland team that I want to build first. That plus Birds. And then Saar, Jorginho Rutter, and what's he called? Oh, he's called King. What am I doing? That's team 1. Why Sanchez over Sells? Well, I'm already thinking of going Malenkovic, so Chelsea's fixtures are just quite good. Like, those fixtures are just good enough to where it's like, yeah, I'm happy to play you. So that's why Sanchez oversells. Because I don't want to go double Forest defense. I don't think the defense will be that good. I really like this team, man. I really think this team is absolutely cooking. This is the team I want to pick. But then my problem is Salah. If I go for a Salah draft, what I'm thinking is going for Mark Yu, however you say it, Salah, and Jack L. Thanks for becoming a member for the 6 months. Half a year of wasting my goddamn money. Watkins over Ekatike? Yeah, for sure. For sure. If Liverpool sign Isak, then Ekatike is a terrible pick, I think. And then instead of Bowen, I kind of do want to go. I actually think that Fulkrug might be insane. And then that gives me an extra 1.5. And with an extra 1.5, I could change... Well, I could change quite a lot. Then I can upgrade pretty significantly, to be fair. But that's the thing. It's almost like I don't know where I'd want to spend that 1.5. Because I really like Rutter as a pick. I really like Rutter as a pick. But I quite like Fulkrug as a pick too. So if I did go Salah, then I'm kind of on this weird... I'd probably upgrade the defense. Maybe change Anderson to Gabriel or something. I don't know. You know, and then the defense looks pretty good. The attack looks quite weak, though. That's the thing. If I did go you, I could even get João Pedro. I just don't know if João Pedro is a good option. Or I could stick with Bowen and just downgrade Rutter to Anderson of Forest. But I really want to go Rutter. I really think that Rutter is like... I just really want to pick him.
This is Valorant.
Simo with the 30 months. Is this a knockoff VFL?
Is this a knockoff VFL?
Mark Gui is a trap. But here's the thing about Mark Gui, right? However you say his name. I think the strikers are all shit. Like, I think all of the strikers are quite shit. That's the thing. Do I just go Haaland? Like, realistically, is Salah against Bournemouth, Newcastle, Arsenal? If I need to after game week 3, I can just use 2 transfers to get rid of Haaland, bring in some other striker who looks alright, and then bring in Salah. That's the thing, is King is actually more likely to play than like this guy I think might actually start. Yeah, Chris Wood, but will Forest actually score any goals? I could just get Chris Wood. I mean, the schedule is pretty nice, to be fair. Apart from Arsenal away in 4. He's on pens. Kexi, thanks for the 24 months. Honestly, Chris Wood was in my early drafts. Am I just overthinking it? Am I just overthinking
your
it?
ginger mug laugh for this long, but here we are. Also in Berlin this week, maybe in crowd.
Oh, that'd be cool. Am I just overthinking it? Will Chris... I mean, they have to score some goals. I've actually... If I built this team, I've actually probably got their 2 most likely scorers. In Milenkovic and Wood. They've scored 1 goal in pre-season. But Brentford at home, Palace away, West Ham at home, Burnley away, Sunderland at home. If he can't score any goals in those 6 games, Forest are going down. Palace away is kind of tricky. You've said techie. I don't know what techie means. The thing is, though, about Palace, because they lost their appeal and are now playing in the Conference League, they play midweek in between game week 1 and 2, and between 2 and 3. They have a playoff for the Conference League. What do I think of Delap? I mean, I think he's a good player, but I don't think he'll play that much. Oh, man. Maybe I do just go Chris Wood. Like, just don't overthink it. Just don't overthink it. Preseason doesn't count for shit. Who cares about preseason? It never means anything. Because then, like, these 2 would have just good fixtures for the whole time. He's on pens. Maybe I do just do this. Just don't overthink it. I mean, I love my midfield. I fucking love my midfield. I could play a 3-5-2 any week and feel happy about it. Jack L, you're a Southampton fan. Why is Palace in the Conference League? Because their own... Well, someone who owns part of Crystal Palace also is the owner of... Is it Lyon? It's a French team. I think it's Lyon, but it could be some of them. Who are also in the Europa League. And so they've decided that they can't play in the same competition. Even though in other similar cases, like for instance, when RB Salzburg and RB Leipzig were allowed to play in the same competition. And apparently that was fine. Apparently somehow that was fine. Also, Man City and Girona were allowed to play in the same competition. And somehow also that was fine. I don't understand why. But apparently this Palace one isn't fine. So they're now playing in the conference. Map's gonna start? Fuck. Shit, sorry. We're fine. We're fine.
All right, well, we're going to fight.
It is stupid. It is stupid. And the guy who owns part of Palace, like, he's not even like it's not like he's a majority owner of both. Like, I think he majority owns Leon, but is a minority owner of Palace.
Over RRQ.
You might have convinced me. You know, sometimes the chat, I've done this with BFL as well. Sometimes the wisdom of crowds is just correct. Just trust the wisdom of crowds. Don't overthink it. Go Chris Wood.
Picking this into T1 is an
He's got
interesting one.
easy
We are
games
gonna
for the
get a
first
mirror
6
matchup.
weeks.
As a result, last time we saw T1 play this was just the other day, right at the end of the group stage.
Why not?
Izu was fantastic on the Neon, up against DFM. For RRQ, it's been a little while, but their most memorable game of the group stage for me
I
really
did see
was the
Pyro
win
to
over Gen
KC.
G, which they might have
I
to
was
repeat
surprised.
Falter here.
Hold on, let me move my camera up a second.
Bit of a contest over middle. Pete's coming out for T1. RRQ thinking about going for a push.
He is an
somewhere.
XSN player,
Nothing
yes.
ends up elapsing. Instead, DH
Oh,
just
no.
slipped the net here and may just catch Cushy in the side for free.
Oh, he absolutely has. Plays it patiently, and right as he starts to turn, that's when the shot comes through.
Does he even know where he
Great
died
lurk
from?
him,
Oh,
but now is about to potentially get caught.
oh no.
He puts him down low, but cannot
Oh,
confirm the kill.
RRQ.
Chipkin
Tragic.
now finished off and eaten some early damage previously from a shock dart. So now 5 players.
I have a
strong,
very
2-1.
obvious bias for Chris
They
Wood,
have
so I
the
accept
spike
no
planted. They're
responsibility
looking
for it
to
going
go.
wrong. Oh no, and a
Paranoid to
fucking
get
New
back in here
Zealander
as
is
a
giving me
defense, I think.
advice.
But I don't know if it's going to help.
Bro just ran into the
Oh,
box. Oh no.
down to
Oh
Mud, yes.
no. Oh no.
Absolutely torn them apart. DH still going to be good for one more before getting taken down. But
Oh
big
my
buzz
goodness.
by nothing.
Yeah,
As
this Omen
Sparrow
paranoia ability, don't worry about it. It's
comes up
fine.
with
Don't
3.
worry about it.
Maya's on his feet.
It's
He's
actually so
roaring at him
balanced.
across the stage. And for damn good reason, what a retake.
Yes, Labnik
Paranoia
Crab.
straight
We
through
need
Graffiti
XLG
inside.
to
Monya
beat
dives
DRG.
out heaven to top side into that blood smoke. And then Xfero, I don't even know where he came from. He just comes running out spawn, I think, with all of that space, all of the attention that
Sesko only
Monya has
7.5?
created.
Yeah, but
3v5.
I don't know. I'm
Video's
gonna have to
still
wait
taking
and see on
pictures
that
of
one.
people. They were
I'm not a
even ready
fucking
for
blind
that.
faithfully. If I was gonna get a United player, it'd probably be Bruno 1.
That's huge for RRQ. That is a big momentum, 3-on-5, to give them a ton of confidence. At times,
But man,
Xfero
I
can
can't
just
shake the
be
feeling
this
that
big
Fulkrug
game
is actually
player,
better than Wood.
And Monya usually goes ballistic on this map with the Neon. Definitely did against Gen G.
Like, well, Wood
So
play
those
90
two
minutes if they're
are
in your own.
firing
He
up
will
here
for the first couple
RRQ.
weeks.
You're feeling pretty good about moving to a third.
Oh, fuck.
Sick. Well, DH.
Oh my god, what are we doing? He's just on him
Cushy is
again.
just getting absolutely blasted by DH at the moment. I mean, granted, yes, here's the fake teleport on the A site, turns to check it, but he loses his life, and that's going to be a bulldog
Fulkrug will
now
start, but will he
scooped
play
up into
90
DH's
minutes?
hands.
Bro's getting straight
You
rookie
can't be
dipped
bringing on
right
Callum
now.
Wilson, surely.
Unlucky. And it's Groundhog Day. T1
What's this
straight back
shirt?
into the
It's a
A
Game
side.
Changers shirt.
Rotation
From their
heard
first
from
Game
Monya.
Changers.
That should be a freebie.
And it is. Quick kill there. Crossing their T's and dotting their I's are RRQ.
Ah, you've got to get DH on this line.
Push
No.
forward, stacks. Oh,
Let DH take that fight,
straight
man.
Headshot there.
You have
T1
to
trying
let
shut
him
spawn, but
get
getting
multiple
denied
kills.
by the reactive utility. Nice pick from DH
That's
on the
one.
flank. This is starting to go the way of T1.
A little bit. They're desperately trying to get this one over the line and sliding forward. The right clicks, take down Xfero, and oh my
There you go.
goodness, T1.
Another eco. I mean, the
about
same
to
thing
hear
happened the other way
RRQ,
around on
RRQ
map
did to
1.
them on bind. As it's already over. Crazy guy is trying to rotate out, but DH
My
is
top 6, I'm
everywhere
going to
he
say...
needs to be. A 3K from the rookie.
I don't think Liverpool's
A
defense is
tied-up
very good, but I
score,
don't trust
1-1.
City either,
It's
to be honest.
unreasonable how good this guy has been.
I'll say Liverpool win the
coming
league.
into
I'll say
T1 from the
Liverpool,
academy team.
City,
But I think if you're Cushy here, you're on
Chelsea.
tilt this map. I don't think you can mentally recover from that.
Arsenal.
This dude has completely read you and outpositioned you to win the opening duel and crack the entire map.
I'm
open
actually that.
because
This is going to be
Sova is often
the hot
solo
take.
player on that A side of the map. So once your Sova goes down,
Man U in 5th.
everything crumbles from there.
Newcastle's 6.
Cheer to the crowd there from
Villa
Buzz.
7.
There's got to be a damn good feeling.
Tottenham 8.
RRQ playing hands off.
And then
Walk down mid into grass, all picked up there by Buzz. Nice pick
who's
from
my
Easy to
9th
start
place? Who's
things
the
off.
best of the rest? The
Finding
best of the
crazy
rest will
backside of
be
Saint.
Brian.
Mizu just bounding around, making plenty of noise here. Just keeping interest outside of garage. Meteor scaling, spotting.
Villa below Newcastle? I
Not
just don't
connecting
think
money
that's... They've...
Still
I don't know. I
healthy and alive
think
and
they'll be a
well.
little bit worse this year.
Seeing the Cypher there doesn't really tell you much as the defense, who are looking to crunch grass, but too late to catch Meteor, and in the meantime, T1 will walk straight into the C site. Completely dry contact, not a single sound cue, but through process of elimination, RRQ know what's up.
Can you do anything about it? That's going to be the greater question, but Jimkin does find a nice little timing there on a stacks. Takes him down, Izu.
Okay, this should be pretty
Scratches Monty
pretty clean from here.
Minor damage suffered, but still not going to be vulnerable to the Sheriff body shot quite just
I
yet.
don't think Zafara will
Still
even go for
securing the
this
flank
to
here. Xfera just waiting for someone to
Does
get a
he
bit
try the
lax there. No,
jump?
no, he's not built like that, okay?
I don't know if I've ever seen anybody actually pull it off.
Look, Xfera is one of those players, he's always leaned into the monitor. I don't think he's got the moves like that, I'm not going to lie. He's like straight nerd necking it out here.
Perhaps not.
Ah, yes, all
Just
split up
look
and
to
go
try to
different
play for an
ways.
exit. There's Meteor. Oh, I was gonna say potentially at risk. And yeah, Will could take it down. Jimkin
What the
does find
fuck are they doing?
DH Izu sliding through. Puts the Bulldog to use. In the end, it's just gonna be Cushy holding on to this.
You're
phantom,
going Thursday and
it's
Friday, Kexi.
He sprints over onto the A side, but T1 will now gain the lead.
So yeah,
That
I
being
mean,
said, still
the games
close as
today...
the
I mean, the game
kind of
today
movement
is good.
and
The
all
first one
tools
is
there
good.
at the very end.
Newcastle
Yeah, I
signed
mean,
a
they
striker
got to the
yet?
site for free.
I think they'll sign
Look,
Wissa.
RRQ still kept it costly enough.
I hope for their sake they don't
Got a
sign
free
Nicholas
opener there
Jackson.
for Izu.
If they sign Wissa,
early multi-frags
that's
have
okay.
given him access to from the shadows. Not really the kind of impact ult that will help you play around by yourself, but there are some set plays you can do with it. Either just TPing into spawn and trying to pull the rotations, or just these quick A plays with the TP into heaven is the most common, of course.
4-player stack though. They're looking for a big fight, a big crunch, and it's one that Monyet starts off incredibly
Nice by
well. Two
Monyet.
quick kills going to be found. And Stacks
TP
and
out
Buzz,
as well.
there's no real opportunity to even try to get into this fight. And all they find
normally I would
is
expect
a bit of
Meteor to
damage on
be
the Jemkin as he falls to
way
44.
down C after
T1
seeing a fight like
looking to
that.
activate in the mid-round. Meteor trying to catch a timing. Straight
Maybe he
up
destroyed
C-long,
the
Buzz
camera,
on
I'm not
front
sure.
B here.
I think he did.
Doesn't force his way in, but forces Jemkin back.
Trip now going to be spotted here from Meteor. Just trying to duck underneath that one, but
Well,
Xfero
I'm not sure we need the Cypher ult, but...
goes ahead and gets the ping reveal here off the neural theft.
Xfera's got some dirty trips, man.
Oh yeah, we saw him trying to get it set up.
Look, what is
one
that?
over the
What
B
is
side.
that?
One enemy
Pretty nasty.
remaining.
Well, there's a spot out. Bo's going to be taken down now. It is all down to Stack to see if he can do anything at all here. Otherwise, RQ in flawless fashion will tie things up at 2-2.
It's exactly what they needed. Especially after the slip up versus Eco.
Think they'll keep Isak? No.
Sack seeing if
I think-
anyone's
well,
gonna give
even if
him
they keep
anything at all,
Isak, I don't
trying
think
to
he'll
keep
play.
things a little costly, but look at the economy of T1. Even if he just saves the Phantom here and doesn't feed an extra ult or
Okay, to
That's
Liverpool.
fine. T1 will
Makes
just run
Palace
back in
worse.
round number 5.
Palace need a new player or two, I think.
Well, that is exactly what
I was
he's gonna
watching
try to do.
Palace in
We
the Community
have
Shield. I was
more
watching it
seconds
and
to
I was
go ahead
like...
wait out, but yeah,
Put that
And I
trip
felt
in,
the
yeah,
same
in
about
your
Bournemouth
watch
last
list.
year.
That one's disgusting. I was watching Xfera run around in pre-start before this game started. He's got all kinds
Estefarius with
filthy
38 months.
trips,
And
man,
it was
that
all
I've never
purple.
even seen before.
You're blind, or you're blind and deaf. A nerf would be so beautiful.
sometimes you just
But
gotta
you know how paranoia
sit
is
there in a
strong.
custom
You
lobby,
know paranoia is
just run
strong.
around with a trip in
Purple
your
by
hand and see what the hell
Coldplay.
you can stick it to.
Yeah, look. Some people don't believe in that. Now some players out
I
there,
feel
they're
like teams like Palace and Bournemouth last year,
server time. What if I just
it was like,
play ranked?
you're a couple signings away from like genuinely being about as good as
Not going to learn
fucking...
everything from that. Really good first shot from Monyet.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that win in lobby is
Like
really going to
Newcastle
settle things
last
for
year.
RRQ. I think they would have been feeling a little bit thrown off
I mean, like,
balance
that
by those
squad
early
of-
couple of rounds, but winning in a
They've got about, like,
straightforward
10
round where you're
amazing
both fighting for
players.
A lobby, like that really restores the confidence. They're going to do it again. Hands off approach this time for T1. They instead will run a 3-1-1, looking for a pick. It was a triple peek onto the C site, and trying to grab themselves the orb yet again. That will be Buzz getting his dimensional drift, but RRQ have taken a lobby in the meantime.
Also, I thought the question from Gwonkle, who again, classic TMV watcher, Throw City player,
looking to hold them back for the moment.
on
They have so
plancha
much
yesterday.
confidence in it,
What would
It
be
didn't
your
budge the rotations at
spiritual
all.
ability?
RRQ.
What ability speaks to you on
Even
a
just seeing the
spiritual level?
neon top C like that.
They're just going to peek this corner unassisted. Well, it's just going to be a jiggle out from Izu. Gets him a good amount of information.
Sky
Taking
Cabbages.
forward here behind the box, able to find
Nice.
one, and it gets out. Just teleports right back down into sewers.
I'm a Sage Wolf.
Right on front, but
Either
could
they
change
ignore
things
me
as
or
Buzz
break
pushes
me
them off the
down.
line. RRQ will concede the space with the numbers advantage. Crazy guy holding the paranoia, expecting the pivot into B.
Who's next?
But instead it's going to be the dimensional drift straight through garage. Looking for something, anything, but it's just Xvero tucked in the back of the site. That's all he's going to
Breach
find.
stun because it's
Alright, got
useless.
Crazy guy, quick on the rotate.
You could say you're
Paranoia gonna be sent
cosmetic.
out. Buzz now exiting, but
You could say you
somehow-
look good,
Did he not spot Xvero?
but don't have much.
Either
If
way,
you're attractive but aren't very
it's a
smart,
ball,
then you're a
yeah.
breach stun. You look
Leaves
good,
up
but you
Meteor
have no
there. On the
substance.
exit of the garage, DH tries to do his damnedest, but only going to be good for one. Stacks with Guardian in hand. Now has his work cut out for him. Swaps it over to the Phantom, but just doesn't realistically have the time to make a go of any of this. Clone the lead the way forward. Recon to get the ping out. This is going to be a plant for money in the end. As he gets revealed, the shorty will cut him down. So Diffuse coming through. That's going to be RRQ gaining the lead, regaining the lead, I should say, here on Haven.
Nice little retake. Just
Yeah, I don't know what
by the
Buzz was
numbers.
doing there. I don't
I
know
was just
how.
so surprised that you saw T1 with 3 players shoved
I
top
don't.
C there.
Maybe he thought everyone was
Xvero
playing
sees the
Yoru.
neon,
Maybe he thought he was
and
playing a
no
game of
one budges
replication,
an
and this
inch
guy's
from
going to
RRQ.
TP
They
out.
just trust this lobby setup. Must have had a read, must have had a game plan, knowing that T1 likes to go for that re-clear after they open with a 1-1-3 and try to look for that C pick, get the orb, especially securing the dimensional drift. Respect to them, they don't panic, they don't over-rotate, they trust Xvero to hold down the site on his own and punish T1 when they try to make their way back.
Okay, T1 take a timeout. I mean, it's been a bit of a mess of a game here to start off with. We've seen T1 essentially... I mean, we've seen both teams win rounds, so they definitely shouldn't have won. You're a wolf because I want to be invisible to everyone and not disturbed. Wow. Just living in your own universe. Everyone picking nice strategic util. Who's the shock dart? I think someone said shock dart straight
Yes.
away.
But outlaw in hand from Jemkin could make this a very one-sided affair.
Same start to this round for both teams, really. Less of a commit to the lobby control on Meteor. He's thinking about getting back to that bind form, perhaps.
Who's the gulag? I mean, how would you even describe that on a spiritual level?
Shots
I
just
take
flying around
1v1s.
Xvero as he frantically goes fishing. Ooh, swing out, Meteor spotting one, challenges in for the fight, and somehow shots avoiding them all, but then Cushy just swings out wide around towards a lobby and is eventually able to find him. Slide forward, oh, that is a dirty shot from Izu.
I mean, they are
Got his
quite
overdrive
far
now.
open
Open sight for the plant and a Hunter's Fury to play the post. It's
E2
not
is
undoable,
low,
really.
though.
You need to get this a hell of a lot closer than that. Honestly,
He has to get a
confidence being
kill
shown
here.
From RRQ, because with the Hunter's
Needs
Fury
to
of their
not
own,
shoot
so
that
I'll
clone.
just go ahead and send that one out there. That wall shot onto Izu. Will bring those hopes widely
And
to
again,
the
it's
conclusion.
up to
Let's
Stacks.
and go on a crazy tear here.
He's good. Oh, he's
Nope.
good for these sometimes, but no, the outlaw
Trying
will
to-
close things out.
I'm sage
That
slow
was
because I'm
very
slow.
intelligent from RRQ. The drone really flushes him straight into the
The
crosshairs.
gulag would be something like any guy I
complete that
knew I
retake.
need to ego check.
Prices
True.
avoided.
Those guys do
Even
exist.
Stacks, when
They
he's
do
having a
exist.
game like this, he hasn't really done very much. Sometimes just randomly will win a 1v3 on a site like that.
Oh yeah, I mean he's done that for his entire career, frankly. So maybe a little bit less so. I think it was probably a bit more stability in the old breach.
Maybe
era.
we're all sage slow.
Yeah, look, breach.
Raise rocket. I'm explosive and
man
flashy,
with
but
no
doesn't
hands.
amount to
He's
much.
got big arms, but no hands sometimes. You're just a bag of util.
I'm Euroclone because I'm not a real person. Well, you're a bot.
Hey, lobby
When
crash
you
test
actually
here from
interact with
T1
me, I
yet again.
explode
Less of a
and show how
commitment to try to hold that
substanceless
down.
I am.
RRQ switching Jemkin onto the op. Does have the dimensional drift in the back pocket. Could be comboed with the Hunter's Fury later on. Over on the other side of the map, Monya has taken all of
Hexi's
his
having
space
too
and
much
info,
fun with
can
this
tuck
question.
himself into Ceylon. Drone will spot out Meteor, but that's not really going to tell you very much. It's like, oh, they took a
I'm
lobby
your
control, the
clone
Cyphers in
inferior
grass, but it's
version
just a
to the
day
real
ending in
thing.
Y, really.
My brother, I'm sure you know how that feels, TMV.
I don't know how that feels.
Ready to go on the swing. Xfero watching from heaven. He crashed to go forward. Clone will lead the way. Cage pop. They just kind of dance around here. Jemkin ends up getting taken down. Easy, able to find Xfero at the
That
same
was a
time.
strange
Crazy
little,
guy will displace the flank, so Meteor dead on the B site.
Spike planted.
Entry
Stops him
there?
from
Did
having
we
any
team
further
flash?
impact, but Moniette is
Don't
just
even know.
strafing forward with no
Okay, that should be
disregard,
Rondo.
with no regard rather, to the sewers. Pays the iron price for it.
I will make an
Retake here from
FPL league
RRQ.
with you,
Stack's
yeah.
already playing anti-dart.
I'll let you know the code when
Ready to
I
shoot
when I
that one.
finally decide. I'll probably end up locking my team in on stream.
Player standing.
Well,
It's not
the
much
true
happening.
anti-dart play is to kill the archer.
Kill the Sova. That's
Yeah.
true, actually. It's big brain. That's the kind of experience that having stacks in
I'm
your
a
roster will bring
Teodrone.
you.
I'm a crab.
The game gets a lot easier if you just shoot the opponent.
Okay, Jemkin up. He cooked on map 1 with the op.
Just really not the
I'm not sure what happened to.
right tools that RRQ were looking
I
for
don't-
there.
I don't
It
know
feels
if that
very
was a
forced.
self-flash.
Jemkin is running through with a shorty out. He does have his dimensional drift, and I'm not sure if he had a gate crash active there, but he was really just looking for a one and done. Xfero's trying to play off of the chaos that he creates, but T1 very easily swat away both of those players and just make their way into the A site and close out the favorable post plant quite easily from there.
Okay, Jemkin up on C. Go for this A fight
So
again.
we're able to get in front of the relay bump
Destroy the
there.
dart and take this
Control
control.
with the TP4, but now the Hunter's Fury going out, and that's going to be Buzz taken down.
Wow,
the
and
gate
the
crash set
tag.
up, and Stacks as well does get tagged. That's an immense amount
I
of
feel like
information
Meteor
as
has
well as
not had a
value off the
ton of
ultimate.
impact here.
Drone going through sewer. T1 looking to double peek long, but there's still 3 players on the site here for RRQ. Only the Sova spotted.
In
Paranoia
the
at the ready
Viper's
for
pit
crazy
because
guy.
I fart.
Meteor trying to draw some attention, but once again, RQ are staying kind of planted
they
here
just
on
take that
this
timing.
site. Each able to trade one more back. Stacks finding Cushy stunned up, takes him down, and now they do get themselves into a 2v2, but he's about to be in a 1v2 because Meteor is still a world away.
Dimensional drift will reveal the fact that Stacks is alone on the side.
Meteor needs to go sprinting right now. He's desperately trying to get over there.
It's giving him a
This is
kiss.
pushed out into the open. Now that Earl Depp tells the story. And Meteor now has to try to clutch this one out. The op is there. He's been revealed. How are you meant to do this? You can't.
Wouldn't
T1
Waylay's
just end up
whole
getting
kit just be a
a bit
metaphor
ahead of
for Red?
themselves. They're a bit too far separated.
Perhaps.
I don't think that Meteor got the call as to how urgent his presence was needed.
I mean, yeah. I don't think he's reading the fact that it's the Yoru on that side of the map. He's
Okay,
well
Meteor
aware
is
that
1-8.
someone
I
is on
wasn't
C,
wrong
but the
when I
gate
said he's
crash
had
really just
basically
kinda
no impact this
cuts
game.
I'm
the
like an
chance
omen
of
smoke.
Meteor being
I'm
able to
decent
cut off that
value in
rotate
most
out of the
situations.
round, really.
And if you can't get good value, that's a
And I
skill
mean, to
issue.
be fair for Stacks, he really doesn't do a lot wrong here. He gets the plant down, and he's got a Yoru basically dry humping him from the dimensional drift. You can't really do much about that. You can't.
No, you can't.
And we've all been there.
Yeah, the Yoru just running at you. Well, speaking of the Yoru, Jemkin here, operator noted, ping reveal, Moniette collects a kill, Buzz dead again.
Bravo,
Xfero
this
sat
is
here,
rough.
Lumber, able to find Izu. And that's the 2 duelists now gone.
Holy fuck,
Meteor is having a
Meteor.
very
Meteor,
rough map
fucking
here.
hell. Have
We
they,
were witnessing
have they got
online
the
by
fucking
EA.
Yoru clone
By
version of
EA.
Meteor
He
for
was
this
so
map?
switched on before, now
Holy
he's looking a little
shit.
sheepish, unfortunately. And Stacks once again is
What
last
the
alive after
fuck
droning
is going
and
on?
throwing some util. His whole team's dead. And assuming he will be in a moment, he's getting away with a little too much here, if anything.
Avoids that op shot, but something tells me he's not going to be able to avoid the second, so he will reroute. Silent drop down in the garage. Moniette watching. And not dying critically. There you go. Final shot. RQ now up to 6.
Jesus Christ. I mean,
T1
the exec there is
Could
also
definitely see
just
them pick up the pace on the
horrendously
halfway
bad.
here. I would
I
love
mean,
to see like an overdrive, Omen TP.
we're playing double
with a
duelist.
Hunter's Fury, something like that. some kind of quick.
We
set
have
play,
Yoru clones for
trying
that,
to catch RRQ
90% of the
trying to
time.
cosplay as nobody
Fucking
on the
Neon
Neon.
is just
Couple of
running
times.
in with a
Doing a
bad
great
Neon
job.
wall.
That is the problem with playing RRQ. It's something we highlighted on the desk before. They're so good at moving their setup around.
I mean, it's just
Xero is
fucking
never in the
clueless,
same
man.
place twice.
It's
We've already talked
absolutely
about all
clueless.
those little trips that he has. He's having
Now
a
on the
fantastic
Nico.
game as well.
Oh yeah.
He's making T1's life a nightmare on this attack.
Looking like Tepitol out here. Running back the years.
T1. Haven't seen them actually go quickly into garage outside of Meteor going for a lurk, so we'll spot out the trip. That'll be spotted by the clone. That is a shot
Hey,
that could open
winnable.
things up for TH.
Certainly is. Crazy Guy is here to try to fill the space, but the paranoia connects. Tries to stay tucked into the box, and so far he's actually gone completely unscouted. That's how he strikes.
Knows the Neon's
And
outside.
he has undid all of the good
Get it.
that T1 were trying to do.
Wow.
Now on for the ace. The drone spotting the swing, and he will have
Nice.
a Crazy Guy with a monstrous round. Guarantees RQ a lead at the half.
He's been in great form, even his last series. When he was on breach duty, we just talked about the fact that you might not have hands. He was kind of putting up numbers. I feel like Crazy Guy's fragging has been a little bit underrated these last couple of series, and that's a perfect example of it.
Well, it certainly is. Having his moments, for sure. But chat told me he was a Teo merchant. How is this possible?
Oh my god. Such a beaten to death narrative.
Yeah.
Okay, they do have 4 ults here, T1.
For Crazy Guy though, that is an excuse for him to get loud, and for anyone that hasn't been in the arena when RRQ are playing, this guy is loud. I can hear him several floors
This is
up.
1 and 10.
In the mid-round, IGLing for RRQ. Similar opening to this round for T1. Drone into garage. The trip is there in window.
Be a massacre. And it is. Kushi finding one. DH only able to peel off that singular kill onto the Sova, and Xpero even gets
I mean, they are
involved as
just
well,
getting
because he said, "You know what? Three's
absolutely
better than two."
fucking rolled.
Pushing forward, Meteor will be able to find his second kill of the map here in round 11. Overdrive here into his face.
Oh,
It's a shutdown there. And one at a time for Meteor to come alive. Neural Theft gets the reveal. They know
How
exactly
has he
where
done
Jenkins
that?
at. And they're going to hightail it over to the C site and get this
Oh,
spike
no
planted.
way.
RRQ did everything right there. But
Did
then
they?
Meteor just
Did they
busts
have to
this
swing
round
in a
wide open,
4v2?
and he's already got Jemkin dialed
They have
in.
to. It's 7-3. Like, this is not
Use it
10-0.
all.
It's 7-3. You could
Footsteps
lose this game.
made. Just waiting for the opportunity to swing. Clone sent. Still has him spotted. Might even just be playing Stacks, and yeah, he
Oh.
will. So Stacks will go ahead and collect that one.
Was that a 3K? It was. I think it was 1 and 10.
I think he would have been on for a fourth there.
He was 1 and 10, and
Yeah.
he just busts the round wide open like that.
I mean, Buzz is still
There
2 and
can be
9.
meteor
I mean,
factor.
this, they absolutely
it's-
fucking shut them down.
Absolutely necessary after
4v2.
how this round had started.
Yeah. They try to shove Garage to pull this player in the C-Link away, make them respect that Garage control, but the problem is really that there was a trip in window from Xfero there. He had a deep trip on C as well. This guy was everywhere that round. I didn't even see that. Man is playing incredible. Quick A lobby control.
That's round of the half. No ults to work with here for the
If
moment.
T1
Outside
win
of
this round,
RRQ,
they're-
only the
they're
Thunder
actually
Shadows
back.
that could really come into play here.
Got Silver
Overdrive
ult,
from
Neon
Izu.
ult.
Hunter's Fury from Stacks.
Quick pressure on A, pulls the rotations from RRQ back across towards that A site. Now in a 1-1-3. It's only Xfero on this side of the map playing right next to his trip, but he'll undoubtedly be cleared by the drone here, and then he's in a lot of trouble.
He's going to go backpedaling here. Shock into the corner. Just clears out that trip. He's continuing to play this forward just on the other side of the cage, but also within the smoke. Strong potential for Xpero to find some value, but the smoke is going to dissipate. He still snaps on.
Not that kill.
To at least find one.
I mean, he's giving them a chance, but
Doing well, given the position, but now C-Site opened
T1
up
should
here
be in
for
a
the
decent
plant.
spot
Yeah, you
here.
gotta respect it though. T1
They
has
don't have
often just
smokes,
been running
though.
a default, not actually committing to the Gary split.
Spike planted.
Buzz lurking on the outskirts here. The timing.
Oh my
the
god, the
Cam
cam.
toggle from Meteor is absolutely sublime, if not inadvertent. Just enough to be able to find that. As Meteor will be able to find Monyet. Izu going to be taken down, but now the Hunter's Fury just fishing forward, looking for something. As Buzz finds a headshot and has the dimensional drift to go ahead and get himself bailed out of a bad position.
Bro, why are you
Crash
tapping?
cleared, but Buzz is just sat here behind him. Recon sent the spam. Comes
Why
through.
are you
A
tapping
3K
when a
prize,
Yoru's staring
fifth
at you?
round win here for
What-
T1.
what-
Down
why are you
but not yet
bothering?
out, RRQ.
Like, what's the point? That is a crazy timing. And yeah, 7-5, this is now very winnable. After being a horrific half of Valorant, really, from T1. But Meteor just won them a fucking 1v4, essentially. Where did I go? I went for a brief moment. God, leave me alone.
Till.
Locks over in ranks. I promise it'll get better.
Yeah, B stacks. Yeah, I would say Meteor Strike.
Yeah. On yet. Haven't saying hello to Meteor. We got the Yoru matchup here in lobby as well.
Shots out.
TP out.
Lincoln tagged up. Buzz continuing to advance forward. Has that gate
Trying to
crash
stay
to
as long
safety.
as he can.
Cam not seeing anything in grass. Monyet feeling like he can take some space. The
Just
rest of the
stick
boys
around
actually
fully
straight
knowing this
behind him.
TP back.
Izu trying to play up close and personal with the relay bolt ready to go in garage. But RRQ second guessing themselves. They thought about taking garage control there, but instead will head back to A lobby to once again test Buzz.
Here.
Still just jiggling on the angle here. Slide forward. You hear that neon, you should know that the lion's share of RRQ are going to be behind him.
They've cleared grass. Great info play for Izu. Big rotation across for T1, but RRQ
Oh,
are
we
making
didn't
their
have
way
any
back.
work here.
Izu has the movement to get out of here, but he's got a lot to do.
Oh, and
Oh,
yep,
the
he's just
troll.
going to get caught. Hopping up, try to get a peek through the
Terrible
window.
discipline by Itsu.
You immediately see RRQ go
30
back to A.
seconds
They
left.
know they've already pulled a reaction away from T1, but T1
Well,
will
they're
stay up 3
gambling a
on this
little bit
side.
here, but it might work.
Paranoia's there.
Gambling correctly, but it's all about hitting their shots now. Paranoia goes over towards
Paranoia
main.
the wrong side.
Everybody is pushing forward out of the sewers, now piling out of the smoke. As Buzz is only able to find one kill
Okay,
before all
I
three
mean,
players here have
Yeah,
fallen.
Itsu there.
10 seconds left.
Meteor trying to find a time.
Just gotta
but
wait till
Jimkins
you actually
there
hear
waiting,
contact here. Like, you've
shooting.
always gotta wait
That is
till you
going to be
actually...
RQ. Taking the
Here's
pistol
some
here.
amount of
Now just
contact.
looking to avoid another.
Because even if you get there, you've got to
loss.
think that the Cypher
A great
Trip is here,
understanding
so
of the
they're gonna...
rotations there. They knew as soon as they punish Izu on the grass
I mean,
push
unless
that
he really... I guess
was
he
gonna be a
might think that he
stacked A
had...
site.
No, but you know you haven't got the perfect timing. It's not like you
don't feel
caught
the need
them
to
as
really
they're getting
push
to
the
lobby.
issue, force anything too
Oh, yeah,
early.
that's a
They
bad
just
play.
walk back to
I was about to shoot him
garage
some
knowing
bail,
that
but I'm
given
not
an
going
extra
to shoot him
15
any
to
bail.
20 seconds, the rotation
Because
should
they'd
sell,
heard
but
a
they still
Neon
walk into
slide
A
a
side.
lobby. So by the
It was
time that
sacked
he's got
heavily
there,
by
it's
T1,
not like
but
he's
the
going to
execution
catch
was just
someone
so
out.
good it
You know,
didn't
it's not like
matter.
he's going to come around here and manage to get this first
Just get
kill.
ball it.
Because by the time he's there, they should be like down here.
T1 are going to be trying to do
At
very
which
much
point he
the
has to
same here
destroy
in
a
mid.
trip anyway, and
Will
once
be
he
able
has
to
to
find
destroy a
2
trip,
kills. DH on the peak from Garage finds a second, but now Stacks is dead,
As the
and
Sova
DH is alone.
As a Sova player on Haven, I hate Jemkin for that. that is dastardly. Bro's just trying to catch a vibe. He's just trying to get an orb. He had an orb, but a classic this round. Poor boy.
Well, DH has recovered the Phantom. Ping had come down, so
I think
RQ
Simon feels vindicated after
Just be
EDG's
aware of
performance.
where he
I
could be,
think
obviously, at this
EDG
point.
could still be
Limited
very good
angles
without
of
Simon.
approach.
I think they've just kind of trolled
Looks like DH
with
may
Kang.
just be holding
Either they
on
had
his
to
little pride
fully
here.
lean into,
I mean, it's better to
Kang
hold
Kang
on
is
to it
playing
for sure,
Yoru,
because if you die and then Jemkin's able
or
to
they had
upgrade
to.
that,
They had
not that
three
they
options
would
basically.
really probably know
Either
this,
they had to find someone
but
who
the
could
upgrade
actually play
potential
Yoru.
is better for
That was
RRQ
number
than
one.
it is to kind of throw
Number
this away.
two, Kang
Single
Kang
fire
plays
rifle in the next
Yoru,
round
and you
anyway,
keep
just
playing
play
it
from
until he's
DH.
good at it. Or number 3,
For
don't
me,
play
to be
Yoru.
honest, this split
And
has
they've
probably
done
been T1's
kind of
most
all 3 at
consistent player,
different
maybe
times.
even their best player.
And now they don't know what to do.
Certainly has been making an argument for it. And really, you know, just coming into his own here
He's
on
not-
this team.
He's not going to win you the game. He's not their win condition, but he's just so steady. He always gets his. He plays his roles well. Positionally very good. Has 2+ people to coach him how to play Omen. You got
Also,
Carpe,
Smoggy,
Silver,
good
and
second
Autumn, who
duelist?
can all
Yeah,
do
but I think the
what
problem
he
is
needs.
they want to play
He's
Yoru.
got all the help he needs.
Very true.
But I would say Yoru is not on the level.
Yeah,
There,
nice
I mean, I
little
would say
time.
there are some agents where if you're not playing them, you're
Himself a,
probably playing at a
quick little
disadvantage,
upgrade
right?
there.
Teo reached that level, I think.
This time, not losing out on the early lead here.
I'm not sure that Yoru is at that level, because I think Yoru's hard to play well.
Steady so far, up by 4 is T1. Trying to deny a bonus conversion. That's a lot of damage onto Xfero there in window off the rip. Puts him down to 59.
Relay Bolt going to secure lobby control for T1. Both of the duelists over there. Buzz could gate crash over towards the
T1
side of
didn't
the
even
map.
play Teo when they
One
won
on the
Minecraft.
lead, Zizu on the
Yeah,
info.
but that was quite early on.
One to
Oh,
stick
it's
around.
Sets. Thanks for the 5 months. That's a new agent that's quite early on,
Thoughts
so...
on going all in for Palmer Holland in FPL?
Couple players going to be spotted. We'll just go ahead and
I think
back
going...
away.
I mean, my
In the meantime,
initial
RRQ
draft that
starting
I
to
like
scale
has
forward a little bit more
Haaland.
aggressively as
Well,
I just
that's
don't know,
nice.
man.
Did spot out at least one player there. RRQ going to work their way back
Keep
into the middle of
thinking-
the map. Do have Xfero dropped off at top mid. He's having a look around.
I honestly don't mind the Haaland pick.
Just walk out window
I think
without
it
a
might
sound
be the
cue.
better choice.
Look for Meteor's
But
timing
if I'm
out of
wrong,
Garage
it's
here.
like, it feels bad.
If they do shot B,
Salah was
back away
fucking
from this one.
non-existent
Still
in
gonna
that
be
Palace
reasonably
game.
confident that this is an A hit, but now they get the bad news. They go bounding forward. TP over the top, TP
Okay,
into
nice
backside. Stack's able to find one though. Monyet going to be taken down. The blind is there. DH drags across, but that second layer is in. Jemkin
They did not
striking for
expect
2.
Jemkin to
Find
also
Buzz
be
as
there.
well. Stack's making some noise. Meteor here out in front, about to spot out Xfero. And it does avoid a catastrophe.
Okay, they deal
Big
with it
round
in the
from
end. That was a bit
Stacks.
of a strange one.
perfect
They,
dart.
the double TP backside,
Able
it's
to
actually
punish the
quite a
neon on
cool
the
idea.
entry. I
But
love that variation of the B execute from RRQ though. Fast lane up over the site, over the top of the site with the double TP into backside from Crazy Guy.
who's the
It's a
Jamie
very fancy
Vardy of Valorant?
execute that gets
I
completely
don't think anyone's
dismantled by
at
a
that
free
much
piece
of a
of
wind-up
util.
merchant, are they? I wish they were. I wish we did have a
maybe with
Jamie
Jemkin.
Vardy. That would be amazing.
Going unnoticed there. Perhaps we would have seen
I don't think we do, though, do we?
big turnaround there for the side of RRQ, but T1 doing well to go ahead, play out the anti-bonus. 3 players survive.
Ferris got the
Boostio?
outlaw out. There is no light armors here.
Yeah, full
Boostio kinda
buy
calmed down,
have
though.
that
I mean,
armor in, so
You know, that's the thing. Like, Boostio had aura on EG.
pretty well as far as the tendencies are concerned.
I will...
Jemkin.
Jack Knowles,
Good
I
spot.
will still be thinking
Not ready
about
to try to
things
swing
other
that
than
corner
Chris
here.
Wood.
His orb just looks to be taken here. And Isu does find him. Jemkin down.
It's not good news for RRQ. Dimensional drift. Not
Although
gonna
then
be
my
impactful
team
in
name
this
could be
round,
Chris Wood,
unfortunately.
pick
Jumps
Chris
off for
Wood.
DH confirms 2 C long as well. Instantly drops the smoke on the top C choke. Doors closed
would be
for
fun.
RRQ. They gotta look
That could be my
elsewhere.
name, and I'd be happy with it.
Might just end up being another B hit here for them. Dwyer still in position. It's all right. Have plenty of people to clear that drone. Speaking of which, their own drone to go forward. Stacks, however, smoked off, unable to clear it. Now they're just looking to
Can't
try
pick a
to run
team
down.
based off a
Oh,
funny name.
Stacks!
Bro, I literally
Oh,
picked
he's
Val
outdone
Fey in
Monyet
my team
again.
last time, so my team could be called a punch in the face.
Absolutely saved him, and Meteor's just like, we'll give it another crack straight back in the corner.
Go right back over here. This is my comfort spot.
It's got to be Crazy Guy to dig them out of this situation. This is an opportunity. Xfero maybe try to miss through the top B smoke, but the trip keeps him in check. There's just nowhere for RRQ to get in. 20 seconds. This might just be a save.
And even if Xfero
20
gets
seconds
his way
save
in,
here, that's
still,
sad.
I was gonna say, has an outlaw. He is able to go ahead and use that to put down Meteor.
That's a
but
sad save.
10 seconds left.
looking like that's going to be the only casualty here for the side of T1 in the round.
Had a lot of rounds like this series where it's just initial exchange and then a heavy save. Definitely less common in Valorant particularly. Like other FPS games, you see this kind of play a lot, but for Valorant, it's very uncommon.
I think it's a product of the pressure.
100%.
These players are under. I mean, we already talked about it, how much this can mean for both of these teams.
Yeah, you do not want to play Gen G in the lower bracket, especially if you're RRQ. A lot of history there. But we already talked about it as well. Both of these teams are in the running, champs points-wise, to be heading through to the biggest event at the end of the year. They want to knock the other team out of that running, especially if you knock them into Gen G in the lower bracket. There's a good chance of that.
And for T1, it widely feels like, you know, you secure this victory here, you're pretty much in.
Well, they got to play.
That's not quite
Rex,
true.
don't they?
Yes.
That's not quite true. They
Just on
play
the
Paper
points
Rex
alone.
if they lost
Yeah,
that
the
game, if
points
they
will
then lost
definitely
the
help.
next
You
one.
feel like you're going to be in such a good spot.
Wait, no, actually, yeah, if they win this,
Well,
are they?
sprinting forward, Moniette looking for the entry and finds it. Stacks assassinated within the smoke. The
No,
H,
they're not
however,
in.
Still here, goes uncleared. Comes up
But
with 2 kills.
they are
He
actually
zooms slightly
closer
forward
than I
himself.
thought.
Doesn't manage to find a kill on the crazy guy, but that's going to be DH now alone, repositioning back
Right,
here
DH.
towards the A connector.
1v2.
Getting revealed.
Oh my
Quick
God.
peek, finds one. Look to try to dip
Bendy
out.
lives. Don't TP. Wait for your.
But the
Wait
damage
to
that he
get.
suffered now goes for the reposition. Spike plant being committed to.
Oh, he didn't
Oh.
Get
burn.
it. He got off. What?
DH just going for the drop down.
Planted.
Didn't quite know exactly where Xfero was at. Should have a pretty damn good idea of it now, but he cannot win that
nice
fight.
pass, Pharaoh.
Oh, so close to pulling off the heroics.
But if T1 win
DH,
this game,
it's not quite heroic enough. T1.
they play Paper Rex. But
Hanging
even
back
if they
now,
lose,
3
because
rounds
they
separating his
won, that
RRQ.
means that one of Gen G or
Trying to
RRQ
extend
will
this
be
to the
eliminated.
third and final map.
If one of Gen G or
It's
RRQ
so
are
messy in
eliminated,
these situations. When there's that
They're
delay
below
smoke
them in
up and the
points.
cage up on the side, you're
T1
playing
are
this-
currently
both
second
teams
in
playing
points.
this double dive comp.
to Paper Rex.
These executes into flood retake
But with one of
situations
those
get
teams
so
out, so
messy.
long
It's
as
just chaos
Talon,
as we head down to a
DFM,
one-on-one, but
or
Xfero is just so good in the clutch.
29-3 at the moment.
Nongshim, so long as those teams didn't make the grand final, I think they would be in.
Having one hell of a time as DH. He flashed off. Smoke, however, widely can be disrespected as Moniette is already out in front of that one. Hunter's Fury is going to be coming through. Meteor, however, holding his ground, able to find one. Attempt to get struck down. Moniette only going to be good for the kill here onto the enemy Omen.
A terrible
him down and
spot.
back
I mean, we
flat.
didn't see
Rest of the
a
team
ton of.
losing their
Oh no!
lives on the entry, but Cushy with a damn nice
Oh
shot.
no!
Now brings this one back to very even numbers, but Buzz on the peak, finding one, but Cushy getting that kill and getting them all!
How have you
A
lost that
4K
round,
for
bro?
Cushy!
How have
Gets
you lost that
RRQ to
round?
11.
He's had a pretty quiet stage 2. For how he started out the year, that is back
They
to
could be out if
vintage
Gen
Cushy.
G. Yeah, they could
Not
be out
only
if.
the agent on this map,
No, but that's my
because
point, right?
I remember his
They could be out if
first
Gen
couple
G slash
memorable
RRQ
games
and
were
DRX were
sober,
third, fourth,
even
but that
on
would
Haven.
require
His comfort
one of
role,
Talon, DFM, or
just positionally perfect.
or
He should
Nongshim
be
to
dead
finish
to
in the top
rights
two.
with a drone staring him in the face and Meteor ready to swing top logs.
That's my point. They would
Sure,
then
he's given
require one of those
multiple
3 teams, and
opportunities
again,
that should
2 of
never
those teams
be
play each other.
happening by T1 there.
They would be in most scenarios
Absolutely unbelievable.
if they win this game. T1. But then again, having watched that round and them just lose it, it's back up in the air whether they will. Sunset is the final map. I mean, RRQ should win this from this point. They won Sunset 13-3. They're playing Waylay. Don't love that. You won Sunset 13-6. You're not playing Waylay. Talon would be the problem for T1. Talon like, if Talon beat DRX, they have a decent shot.
In this game, that breaks T1's economy. We would have
Is
been looking
EDG
at a
cooked
10-8
versus Tyloo slash
scoreline
BRG?
with T1 breaking RRQ's economy, and
No,
then it's a
'cause they have an
game.
extra day
Like,
prep as
Cushy
well.
has absolutely
And they get to
saved
see
them
what
here.
their opponents are playing. If they played BLG, I wouldn't feel great, but
T1 now looking to try to pull off a thrifty DH.
they can beat
Not sure
Tyloo.
what the hell hit him, but he's already down.
And I hope they do. I hope BLG win and then
Scouting
EDG
all kinds
beat
of
Tyloo.
strays.
Again, we're just
Shot
getting
starts out,
closer and
doesn't
closer
have
to
any
Wolves
of
going.
those available.
Fake teleport.
Clone going to spot out that it is a Cypher setup, and that bakes out the paranoia. I think if you see that, you're like, there might be a few people on C. Let's not go there. Unfortunately, that's where the good news ends, because you are still heading into Buzz with a gate crash available.
And a classic.
Okay, I thought he had a sheriff, to be fair.
Nope,
Fonya's just dancing on him.
He has absolutely nothing. Including no HP.
Neon Ult against an eco
Here from
is
Manya. Quick slide
never
forward, double
fun,
turn back.
but actually Stacks hit a
Good
very
enough
nice
Stacks
shot.
can't confirm the kill. Oh, Izu.
Player
Trying to make a go of it. You see the hand roll there, though.
Are these professional players?
So quick to say back.
Everyone's trolling right now.
No. This is just APAC, baby.
Just bee hopping around. You don't see that in Europe. They're far too orderly. Too many manners.
Not bold enough is what I say.
Thoughts on Wolves Arias?
Durka, he's pretty bold.
I'm not sure. I did think about picking Strand Larson, but a
RRQ.
part of me has just rememred, like,
Matt
hold on
Boyd,
a second.
as they look to
Wolves'
take this
attack
one
might be
distance,
dog shit.
couldn't get there in the
Wolves
first
might be
series,
dog
so
shit. I think he's a fine
may
pick,
as well
but
do so here. in
you have
this
to remember
one.
that Wolves aren't very
Sunset
good.
Come through to try to close this
Okay,
one out,
it
unless
is
T1
5
can
ults for
run back
T1.
5 in a row. I mean, they have every single ultimate.
But they're going to lose
full
this game.
buy. If there was any round to try to get a snowball going, it would be this one.
Looking for the timing up into B.
Against 5 ults, we
T1
just
set
go
up looking
B.
for an op pick with a Cypher set up behind it, but B is open.
Honestly,
for the
if you could
Dart
just,
dealt
like,
with
if you're
this time.
RRQ, just spend a round getting rid of their ult. Or just have them troll and just run in, and you have silver ult and you just run in. Fuck me.
And that now leaves Buzz and DH.
You have your ult,
2v4
silver ult to
operator
retake
in
this, but we
hand.
try to just flood in. Holy shit.
DH swings but cannot get a transfer.
Get this team out of here. I want RRQ to win.
Position is known. Shot goes wide. You hit that, maybe a window of opportunity, maybe you start.
What, we're gonna lose this game. We have 5.
Going for
Now
it.
you
At
ult.
least to just
Now you ult when it literally makes no fucking
check
sense.
all the way out.
This is the time you
Back in.
ult.
Think he had gotten a spot there on the one. Taps for the defuse now, and Xfero is in prime position, but it's Jemkin to find it.
Jesus
13 to
Christ. What a fucking awful way to end the map. What a terrible way of ending the map. Oh dear. Why? But I don't get it at all. Surely your B retake plan that round is, hey guys, let's Euroult to clear the site. If they're there, Soverult them and flood in. If they're not, Soverult them and flood in. You know, find them with Euroult, Soverult them, flood in, get a kill, Cypher ult, know where everyone is, and then just win. Like, what the fuck are they doing? That should be a slam dunk. Feel better about Genji's lower run? I mean, yeah. Now, T1... If T1 were the ones to lose to RRQ and then Genji, they still would have a chance. Like, if RRQ didn't make top 4, they would still go. But... honestly, yeah, that is a contender for worst round of the week. That was horrible. T1 versus RRQ, Haven. What was the score? 13-8? What's that? I'll just put last round. 5 ults. Holy shit. Terrible. Okay, I'm gonna disappear for a second. And I'm going to... Bostron, why Fnatic needed this loss? You want to watch this with Rav? Little Boaster interview?
Come on in, brother.
How's the sound?
Tougher days today. I found, a game that, we many were very excited for. A lot of back and forth, some unlucky rounds. Just take me through it.
Yeah, I think the bind was it was especially sad today. It was looking actually all right on defense. We threw I don't know. I got spammed for a smoke twice, but the other
Unlucky.
rounds were
Unlucky, boss.
just awkwardness on the A site post plant, and even before planting. We should have got Kron off, and Kron uncharacteristically unable to get the kill in the lamps that round and stuff. It's just little things like that. Unfortunately, this game it doesn't matter how good your macro is. Not saying ours is amazing, but you also need to be able to shoot. And today we weren't shooting, but Alfia was shooting on that bind, but the rest of us were trying to keep up there a little bit.
Yeah, Alpha's always good for his, right? So which is lovely to see. That guy's just a phenomenal player. But like you're saying, a lot of uncharacteristics, just kind of off-kilter rounds that landed you in a position. I went to OT and then just things weren't able to close it out, right? In a sense, I find is a question that a lot of people have on our minds. Could you just give me like a high level overview from that? So you considering you was fresh at the game, so I know there's still a lot to take in overall.
Yeah, I think Ascent, there were so many rounds that we fumbled on A post plants quite a lot with positioning and like taking map control, and we looked a little bit like bots, I'm not gonna lie. But then on some of the other rounds as well, they were getting a lot of value in B main with their jet, like just swinging us and stuff. So like us going 1-for-1 or them just getting full map control. Like the jet was playing very proactive, and it was difficult to deal with a little bit. Other than that, I'm not entirely sure. The game went by so fast that we were unable to fully think about what it was. But they had a good game plan, and it beat us. But it's better to happen now than like when it really matters. Like for instance, in champs, if we make it and stuff.
Exactly. Yeah. I felt like this was one of those things where like, just kind of getting out your system type thing, right? Where just things you guys aren't performing to. What I find is your level of play, right? Where if you look over the past couple of weeks, I find both Alpha and Kayak have been talking about, in terms of your form and how Fnatic looks right now as a team. Alpha specifically was really confident and proud of just how well you guys have been, right? And I think you have every right to be. I'd say considering your road overall to get here too. Now, I imagine you categorize this day as, like you mentioned, an unlucky and uncharacteristic one. But looking in the past couple of weeks, though, would you say yourself that, you and the team have looked, as good, not necessarily as you can be, but as good as you can be in the season so far?
Yeah, I think it was we obviously lost Split, which was like a very consistent map for us, and we had to quickly get used to learning Corrode, but then also learning Bind. We came straight from Toronto, had to play the EWC with the same map system. So then when we got back, I think we only got like 3 days, and in those 3 days we focused on Bind. So every week has been like we had to spend at least the half the day learning the Corrode to get that ready for potentially champs as well. So I think what happens is a lot of the other maps kind of get not necessarily forgotten, but things get forgotten. It might get a little bit stale at times. People obviously have a decent understanding of what we like to do. And generally, sometimes it's just like whether you shoot or don't shoot.
What's he saying?
I think we've been playing fairly well, like all things considered. Like we've been getting the win, whether it's squeaky or not. And we've been getting tested, which is the most ideal thing. But I think we're not meant to be stomping. We're in our region. We're not like, yes, we were first seed coming out of Toronto, but we're not meant to be stomping these teams. Like we shouldn't be owning Liquid. We shouldn't be owning like the Koi and stuff. It's just it should be a good game because that's what it's intended. So yeah, I think generally they've been good games and good learning things and stuff.
Yeah, I agree. Now, I remember I was saying this to Austin about 2 weeks ago too. I was like, this is like I've seen at a pretty ready pace that the level of EMEA as a whole has risen quite a bit across the board for every single team. Now, you did also mention that naturally, you guys are at a pretty decent debuff considering how much tape every single team has on you guys, right? So it's like
KC.
It's tough when they've
Don't
all
know about
rushed for
KC.
the past 2 months essentially.
I think
on
they
every
go
single
worse.
map possible. So it can be tough to kind of reinnovate and reinvigorate, like trying to get past them.
Nah,
But
V got better,
I
Koi
would
got
definitely
better.
say that as a whole, the
Apex
region
got a
has
little
definitely
better, I
gotten
guess.
And on that note,
Who else is
is
there?
that
Fuck got worse.
the same question
Well,
I posed to him, I wanted to pose to you.
yeah,
Was that, do you
got a bit
find that
worse,
as
I
right
think.
now, looking at other regions, right,
I
considering
felt
how well
probably
EMEA
got
is
a
doing,
bit better from the
would you
end.
consider like other regions, like regions like NA, perhaps have also perhaps decreased
What does in
as
it
well
mean?
in terms of level of play, or has the skill just gotten wider in terms of the top end and the bottom end?
Just
Hard to say
means
because when we were in Toronto and we were scrimming these NA teams, it didn't feel that amazing.
just means it's real,
But
innit?
then again, it's the same in EMEA. Like when you scrim teams as well, it doesn't feel that amazing. So I think like the level is just where the level is at. I don't think there's any like
Do you know what I mean?
standout teams. Well, there are standout teams in each region, but I think everyone's kind of close. It just depends
think
on
Navi will
who
be
shows
close.
up on the day and who has slightly better strategy and team structure, who can survive the longest when it comes to like burnout and like tiredness, repetitiveness, and repetition. Like I think there's so many factors into being a pro that isn't just like who can shoot the best. Like if you want to sustain your consistency, then that's the hardest thing. And like the way I see it is
Hot
that yes,
take,
we lost to
the
Liquid,
champs
but losses
qualifying
are
rather than
needed
regional
to kind of
leaderboards. There should
level
be a global
yourself,
leaderboard.
ground yourself.
But you're playing in
get back
regionals
to the
though, so
server,
I don't think
have a
that
look
is a
what
good
actually
take.
went wrong.
And that's a
'cause
shit take.
if it's happening in an official, then there's something interesting going on there.
For instance, let's assume that maybe one region isn't very good, like Americas. And you've got Americas and their third team. This hasn't happened this year, but let's say there was a third team that was like, let's say MIBR continued to be like quite a bit better than the other Americas teams, but not as good as G2 and Sen. On the global leaderboard, they would come pretty high, because it'd be like, whoa, look, this team's farming their region. But then in international, they're shit. Jack Knowles with $2 New Zealand dollars. Got to go. Here's $1 for each map T1 will have. Ooh, a prediction. In dollar form. In New Zealand dollar form. I don't know what a New Zealand dollar is worth. Probably fuck all if I had to guess.
At least have that significant lead in championship points to try to rely on for RRQ. It's not nearly as comfortable.
Cannot go into the lower bracket and I'm forced to face the Genji curse yet again. Oh, mid-walk here for Jemkin. The door's closed behind him, but he can just refract out.
Swings all the way back around to it.
Closes the
How's
door.
Buzz got up short
How
here?
the fuck has he done this?
Uncertain, but
Crazy guy's 100% dead here. Well, someone is.
completely unnoted. And yeah, he's gonna be able to find him, knife out. Swing the corner, gets the spot out of Monyet as well, who's frantically backpedaling, sends out that paranoia, but does not connect onto Izu. The right clicks from Monyet, however, do manage to do so. Eventually, though, Monyet going to be
Paranoid the wrong
overwhelmed,
guy.
taken
I mean,
down.
I don't
T1
love this
off to the
guy.
races here in this opening
Again, I think
pistol.
RRQ, these
Runs
comms
himself a
might
second
cost
kill.
them.
Crazy guy now dead on the floor.
I really do think
Jim
that's the
Sparrow
case.
both approaching here from street. A bit of damage is going to be suffered. There's a swing onto the corner off the back of the flash, and Meteor not quite able to find the kill, but does get a little bit more damage in.
I mean, we need to see a replay of how Buzz even got there.
Chase as well. The ping revealed, just looking for the wall bang shots here. T1 looking to play this out about as patiently and calmly as they can.
Bro, use your saturate,
Double
mate.
stack. This DH will
Give
be able
yourself
to
a
find,
chance.
and that is going to be the closeout
Oh,
coming
yeah.
in. Easy the casualty. T1
Sorry.
finding the opening pistol here on Sunset.
How does this keep happening? Like, weve seen it multiple maps in a row now. Someone
How
from
did he
T1
get
has
that?
just been able to
We
gap
need to see a
them.
replay. Show me how
I
he
really,
stuck it.
like, I would love for someone to really dig into that. Like, is this an individual player?
How much are you gonna go back?
Forced to
So
face the
they just
Genji
walk
curse
through the
yet
smoke at the
yet
same
again.
time?
Oh,
So they're
mid-walk here for
together with the
Jemkin.
smoke.
The door's closed behind him, but he can just refract
Finds.
out.
Wow, they actually literally just
Comes all the way back
perfectly
around.
miss each
That map
other.
decider is huge. They also had a great attack yesterday. Oh, sorry, not yesterday. In their last game at the end of the group stage against
That's crazy.
DFM.
Oh. Well, Buzz says this is my territory.
I mean, they're playing double duelists, but they were hyper aggressive against DFM. They were just hitting that A side of the map over and over again, beating it to death.
Yeah, I don't know what KC are doing, to be honest. They're still favored to make playoffs, though. Like, if Navi beat Koi, they're in playoffs no matter what. So that Liquid game kind of becomes a free game. Like, if Navi beat Koi,
a couple days ago in their last series, but
they're locked into the.
Zeta division, which was before they really found their spot.
Yeah, I'm pretty. Yeah, they're locked into the 4 seed if that happens.
I
So
mean, for RRQ, they've had some
essentially, it would
success
be
on
a
Sunset
meaningless
against some
game.
more convincing teams. They put Genji away pretty cleanly on this map, and Genji are a great Sunset team.
But it is
You know
strange to
this
make
comp
that
is
kind of
legit.
change
And
this
it's a
late
fun
on in
one
the
to
stage.
watch
That
as well.
it does reek of
How can you
desperation.
not love a waylay diving
No,
in
if
and
if
neutral
Koi
flying everywhere from
if
RRQ?
Koi win,
They
then
get this
KC
clean
have to beat
execution
Liquid.
off.
They actually have to
It's
win
just
that
great to
game.
watch. It's exactly what Valorant should be.
So
T1 a very different stylistic approach, and you're already seeing it. They
gotta
are
hope
really favoring the firepower.
they don't
are
do
dry
that.
contact there in your face. And it's up to RRQ to have this execution-based utility, the fault line, the paranoia. They need to hit the right util combos to be able to shut T1 down.
Swap with the Ghost. Buzz hands the Phantom over to Stacks. He wants to go on the hunt here and try to see if he can find any kills, get some extra
The second
charges.
seed doesn't really matter
Will not be able to do
against
so.
Snuff. It just matters for
Basically gets an orb in death as DH now
do you
around
want to
the
play
back.
Liquid or
It does manage to take that kill.
Heretics.
Solid little kills coming
In
through
the-
here from the
in
side
the
of
second
T1.
game.
No weapons going to be lost here in this exchange. And we'll start things off 2-0 with themselves.
RRQ
in
loses on the
position to try to get
basis
a
of
bonus
Breach.
conversion.
It's exactly what you want to see.
Playing
from
Breach
Buzz.
way late, you are
Handed the
playing under
Ghost.
disadvantage.
If you can put your duelists on the hunt or put an agent that wants
Against
to
the
get a
double
little
duelist
bit of a
comp, it might be
multi-frag on in the
okay.
late round on the active hunt
But
to try to bash anti-eco, even if he only gets
I
one
don't
and
know,
dies,
man.
that's two more towards an early dimensional drift, and those are the kind of ults that snowball.
I think RRQ took some of
T1
the
has
wrong
already proved that.
lessons
They
from
basically
their
invented this
exit
comp
at
with the double duelist
Toronto.
of the dimensional drift and the
I think the
ISO
lesson they
ults,
should have
bringing those
learned
together
is we
on
have the
Haven.
best Yoru player in the world. Let's just play perma Yoru. That would have been what I took away from
Gone in, trying to get the spot, but does get cleared by Moniette.
RRQ secure that A control. Immediate pivot from T1. They're not playing any games, straight into this B site.
You have to be ready for this tuck position. Jemkin does
Oh,
get the
wow.
counter swing, and that's actually enough to save Xfero's life for a little
I mean,
brief moment. but Jemkin
unbelievable
now
play from Jemkin again.
coming up with a second. Gives them a real opportunity, especially as Cushy
they
wins
should
the
win the
fight in
round
mid.
now.
Buzz going to be taken
Unless
down,
we
but timing
troll.
found Izu.
Why does
Catching
delaying the
Crazy Guy with
spike
util in
matter
hand
at
stops him
all
from sending out that aftershock.
in a 2v4?
It's just he
What
and
are
DH
you
now
doing,
trying to
man?
hold the line and defend this spike plan.
Yeah, so much territory that RRQ has to re-clear coming in from spawner B main side. It's very disconnected.
Now attention from DH. Payton towards main.
Okay, you've
Jemkin
seen them
able to dive
both.
Forward, gets himself across. DH
Hello,
challenges into the
Omen.
fight, but loses his life. It's all now on Izu.
Beautiful.
Will similarly get timing right back by Cushy. So,
Okay,
in
I
the
mean,
end,
good enough,
no
I
bonus
suppose.
conversion.
Crazy guy
RRQ get themselves
living
on
up
the
to his
board.
name with what he's
They
doing.
lose out on
Jemkin,
just the two players.
crazy in
Really
a
well
good
played
way.
from Jemkin. Although Xfero gets folded in the site by the market split, I think Jemkin just realizes
I mean, Jemkin just played
there's
that
two
so
arms
well.
of the push here, and if I just shove into B main and kill all of these players, then that's a round-winning position.
So fast
Take
with his
advantage
decision
of.
making,
Really,
so
really
good.
well played from him. Not to mention that the double dash into the site with the refract back up thanks to the multi-frag was pretty important as well. Able to break that that angle being held from the market cross. That could have been problematic to try to cross back through market to B main again.
Okay, they did spam these A hits against the FM, so let's see what RRQ got prepped.
Into the buy. Easy slowed up there by the fault line. Two players set up here at alley. Jiggle Peak spots
Okay,
out
you've seen
one.
3 people here. Do you still go in?
Moniette's position as well. It's just going to be cages across,
Yep.
and Moniette ends up getting blinded up here at backside, but still able to hold his own as Cushy finds
They
Buzz.
absolutely
Izu
destroyed him.
dead, and DH cannot get a scrap.
Wow,
Just the one
how did Moniette live
casualty.
there? I don't
That is
know.
RRQ answering back in a big way, roaring the life here on Sunset.
T1 maybe
It's such a different look.
need to
You
slow
see
down
T1
after
run
they
those
realize that.
exact kind of
I guess they
executes.
just fully
Not
committed
that
to it.
long
At least they
ago
were
against
fully
DFM,
committed.
but
But
just absolutely fold them in the site. I've never seen T1 just evaporate so quickly. It was a really well-paced round as well. They went and took that elbow control. They're pinching into the site together, and RRQ just absolutely destroy them. One entry found. Quick flood back in, and RRQ
yeah,
just
an eco for T1
easy
as
as you
well.
like. 4 guns surviving. In a very good position now. Going into the anti-eco, but it's a half-buy investment from T1.
Again, just a full
A fair
stack
bit
up.
put into this one. Smashing A didn't work, so let's
no
try and
trips
smash
here.
B.
Still don't have any critical pivotal ultimates here. As just spray control eventually found. Xfero gets the headshot on the Izu. Stack's going to be taken down. Jemkin finds himself a second before DH eventually gets a sheriff shot woven across.
Gotta survive here whilst other people come.
Meteor looking to try to see if he can spot out anything. Just staying tucked here in this position as the aftershock gets sent. Spike plant not coming in. DH now gone. Meteor will get a nice
Played
little
by
shot
RQ,
there
we'll play
at
the
the
rest of
end.
Pharaoh.
Parting gets kill on the Crazy Guy, but certainly cannot bail them out of this round. So RRQ now in with the lead 3 rounds straight. T1 looking like just going to let it ride. No pause on the clock quite just yet.
Yeah, I mean, their side executes are not hitting, but they haven't had that many chances at them. We'll see if going into the next gun round, they're going to try to change up the approach and run a bit more of a prolonged to default. Maybe a little bit of a shove into A main.
Okay, now
From the
Jumpkin
Neon, for
off.
example,
Stop mid.
work the map a little bit more. Oh, yeah, ops out.
You know that they're probably
I
going to
forgot
play a
about
bit
this. The
slower after
refract with the
two
op
kind
is
of
so
full
good.
exits.
It's again the same thing as the Yoru for Jemkin. He can play these really deep off angles.
Oh, and
What
that's
a
the
shot.
dead.
Oh
That's a
my
smoke.
god, this
I
guy.
wasn't sure if he was going to be able to find that shot, but he absolutely does. And now Buzz,
Buzz is playing
gone
around
inside of
there.
the smoke,
Playing around
Moniette
with it too
able to
much.
just go ahead and catch a glimpse, and it's from bad to worse here for T1.
These are the rounds that really sting on the attacking side.
Don't troll, Cushy.
I mean, a snappy headshot. The kill not to be found.
Phantom moment.
The B side will be. Only 2 players surviving. Drone will clear everything out, so they've very well defined what space they have and what space they don't. They've seen the retake trip as well.
Doesn't get the spot on Xpharaoh, though. He plays deep enough in towards market, so Stacks about to just face in, and yep, Xpharaoh just has the advantage.
Wow.
Jump spot in to the feet.
And a
left,
nice
and that's
round
Jemkin
by RRQ again.
Another nasty shot. RRQ now stretching that lead up by 2.
So again, with
in
this
flawless
waylay,
fashion.
and you, I mean, I
Really
guess they
doesn't
could
take
breach
anything
after shot
special
the
there.
trips, to be fair, but I was thinking
an
the
op
trips
on a
might be a
pretty
problem for them on their
standard
attack
line,
side,
and then
so
Buzz
again,
from the
you're
4
going
on
to want a
5.
good defense
I
side.
don't know if he had gate crash up or not, but he probably, especially seeing the smokes dies, feels a little bit more pressure to make
What
a
happens
play.
if you
Somebody has to
refract
turn
and
this
you
round
hit a
around.
Cypher trip?
You start to see all of T1
Do you stay
individually
reveal?
walking out on lines. First
Does
is
the trip
Buzz,
follow
then
you?
it's Meteor, then it's Stacks, and one by one they fall like dominoes.
Nice one, guys.
No?
Keep going, guys.
The timeout call having to be.
It breaks it. It actually fully breaks it. It doesn't even reset. Okay, timeout T1. Oh, it does reset. Well, I mean, it's looking pretty good from RRQ overall. I mean, Jemkin's opping is unbelievable. His opping is insane. Who are they blaming now in the timeout? Who's bottom fragging? Stacks. Stacks, it's your fault.
Try to design a round that's going to find some success for us. It isn't the full investment here. Meteor's got a Phantom and some light armor, and we've got a
Waylay
couple
meta?
of old
Waylay
players,
is good
so
on
this is a round
defense.
that RRQ has to respect.
Waylay
It
is
could be
not so good on
potentially
attack.
dangerous. They're going to really fight for mid quite heavily here.
The overdrive certainly could.
This guy
Oh
is
my
insane.
God, Jemkin.
He is so insane. I don't love this against the
Another
Nico.
jiggle peek shut
Get
down.
out. You got your kill.
Moniette just
You're against the Nico.
relocates in towards market, out safely.
Just chilling, we're
Close the door
fine.
and disengage. Buzz
Shut
has
the
all
door.
of elbow. You've got all of B main. But
We're
that
happy
doesn't
to
do
play
you any
retake
bloody
A.
good right now.
We're chilling.
All going to be broken. At a minimum. Shock to top, mid to clear a trip, which is just non-existent right now. And T1 at least have a foothold in elbows, so they're going to try to get into this A site. It'll be given to them. So that'll be something, but RRQ's retake's looking bloody scary. Nightfall, Rolling Thunder, Convergent Paths, if they even need to use any of that.
Starting to get the right idea of where they are.
There's a flash on a recon in. Paranoia sent across.
Meteor
Oh,
has
getting
this one
caught.
gun.
Lion share the pressure here
Do
on
you
Meteor's
use an ult
shoulders,
here?
given that he has that Phantom in hand. Does it look like they're going to Nightfall forward onto this one?
Spawn push as well.
Meteor scaling forward here. And Street is able to get the jump onto one.
Wow, and
Buzz
they
at the
push
same
back
time
side.
will find two. Moniette,
Destroy
Crazy
them.
Guy, both going to be taken down. Weapons now recovered. Clear the Prowler. And this round might just end up getting away from RRQ. The swing out, trying to steady, and eventually does manage to do so. And Meteor.
And just
goes
like that, you lose a
crazy to get
Thrifty,
them
and
the
this is
Thrifty.
why playing full retake isn't the greatest idea.
RRQ, I mean, I don't even know. It's a 5-on-4,
Yeah, 4v5 Thrifty conversion.
and you can't complete that retake.
Slow-mo,
It's a-
please.
it's a great opener from Jemkin, it has to be said. But this is perfection from T1.
Stinger is
Actually,
quite a
this
good gun.
reminds me of a round that where RRQ on Ascent versus Team Secret on that big comeback, chucked into backside with Stingers.
Well, that
That's
is
how
a
you
is
do it.
potentially a
You
huge
don't
win.
wait for the other team to come into you with the
And again,
rifle advantage. You go and make a play somewhere.
playing
You get
full
active with the
retake,
Stingers. Credit to
Even
T1.
with big ults,
Well,
Very
can
well
go
worked
wrong.
from them.
DH.
Not again, Matt.
Yeah.
Please, we've learned our lesson.
Smoke off the angle.
Back in a flash.
He's got the refractor ready.
There you go. Dimensional drift.
Dimensional drift coming through. He's trying to get up and over the top, but okay. Well, they will still confirm the presence here all the same. There's Buzz.
He didn't break the trip.
Spots out Xpharaoh. Nothing else seen here on the site other than the trips. They're now cleared.
And
He
looking
got on
full
the retake
retake.
here for
I mean, you
RRQ.
got
They
breach
need
or
to
whale
use them
here.
effectively, and for Team 1, I want to see them disrupt again like they just did with the Stingers.
A deep pull back here from Stacks, but no Hunter's Fury, so it looks like he's going to re-swing clear through mid into its market.
Forget market, bro.
As Paranoia going to be sent in, and Champion up and
God.
over the top.
Hold them, hold them.
He's catching DH completely off guard. Convergent pass out coming through. Meteor going to be good for the instant tap there onto one, but Izu with that overdrive popped is just mowing him down and zapping him to death.
What the fuck out? So we did breach ult. Again, breach ult did
Kills for
nothing,
him
I
to
don't
bail
think.
him out. We're tied up at 4-4.
Show
Exactly
us
what you
the
wanna be
backside
seeing
kills.
from
How
the
did
Neon.
two of them die? I'm
Getting
guessing
active
either
with
someone
the
swung ahead of the
overdrive.
breach ult, or it just, again, did nothing.
RRQ trying to come heavily through market there.
I mean,
Great
so again,
movement
full
from
retake,
Jemkin
you think we're
to be
good
able
with
to
these
open
ults,
things
but we're
back
not.
up. Some great utility. Not only the
How do
the
those
rolling
guys
thunder,
die
but also
backside?
the convergent pass connecting very heavily on the
Yeah,
retake.
just
But
missed
when
him.
you've got Izu running around on backside
Just didn't hit him with
and
the ult.
taking this duel to
Just didn't hit him
train
and
his
lost.
teammate very well as you try to make your way through market, that makes all the difference.
And these are the kind of rounds that start building up that momentum and really start swinging the mental state here.
Don't play
One side or the
retake.
other.
Would be my advice here to
It's just
RRQ.
such a tense
Don't
game.
play retake.
It's going to be a banger playoffs if this is the first round. Mid-control taken by T1.
I mean, even the first series, sure, the first map, a blowout, but then we got a 16-14 overtime.
Yeah.
This is just day one.
Can help
As
him
the
be
teams
main.
get more desperate, more hungry for those victories. I'm expecting even better performances. Jemkin going to be noted. Izu, slides right in for the headshot. Xpharaoh will be able to trade it
Crazy
back.
guy.
Crazy guy gets the trade
Who
up.
was
but
pushing up
DH is able to
backside?
go ahead and take down the enemy breach. Looks for a little bit more. Spike
3v3.
still in hand. Xpharaoh still lingering around backside.
RRQ still has control of backside. He's got the defensive smoke to be able to play around. Buzz making a play into market as the spike goes down.
You must know someone's gonna market here.
And Moniette not looking to try to scale in that direction. TP to get tucked. Xpharaoh, getting spotted.
Gotta get that kill. Gotta
Fast
get
enough
that
to
kill.
get that
man.
readjustment. Smoke going to be set up. Paranoia going to be sent out, and they are just not quite looking for him. He finds himself a third before getting taken down by Moniette, who now
on
has
a
to play this
different
after 1v2. Spotted, finding him.
Losable.
Buzz gone, looking to just try to hold this one up to half. Stacks counting and plays it to perfection. Closes out the round, but it's another narrow margin.
Great on the entry there for Izu.
Okay.
Did exactly what he did against
Struggling
DFM.
a
This
little
has been one
bit
of his
here.
better Neon
Now they
maps
take a
for sure.
timeout, but
Able to punish Jemkin, deny the Omen TP, and wrestle
legged
control
him
of the
there, I
back of
think,
the
is the
site for
problem.
at least a moment. RRQ did
Xpharaoh's
tuck
just gotta
in
get
there,
that kill.
but that's
Sometimes
putting DH
you
in
just
a
gotta get
post
that
plan.
kill.
Tucking himself in. He's been so good in these XVXs. Like, I think about how clutch Stacks and Meteor are.
I'm surprised they didn't like have someone like I think Moniette there should be watching market. I think even maybe they because when you've got this right, so we smoked one side of backside, they smoked another side. Keep your cipher here, just holding on to backside. And I think these two should actually be coming market, clearing that first, taking this fight against this guy, and then kind of doing this. Said Moniette decided to come all three on site. And then you just create that problem of like, you've then got this kind of triple crossfire as you drop down. So I think the protocol there from RRQ was maybe not the best. There will be a TMD league. Reveru VLR!
Find themselves in a wonky state here.
What a whiff! Thanks for the prime.
But Moniette, quick peek, and that's going to be Buzz shut down.
Sorry, I missed that kill. Just a kill on A.
Sphero and Jemkin in the back of the side again.
Smoke dissipating. Jemkin looking for that hit. Sends out the saturate. They're going to be backpedaling into it. He's got him lined up. Never
and he
just
TP's
racks
out.
to safety. Still here.
Now
backside.
5v3. Play numbers. Play numbers.
Shuck sent to try to delay the camp. Not quite getting cleared out. DH dead. Jemkin finding himself a second. They just cannot get these kills to come through. Meteor doing his damnedest. Comes up with a third, but that's now all on Stacks, and both players have full HP.
Oh, Thrifty back.
And somehow, some way, RRQ.
Oh, what a
able
crazy
to
round.
convert this effective
Again, Jemkin crazy good on the waylay there.
You notice that Buzz gets isolated over on that A side of the map. He's been on the
Insanely
aggressive
good on
lurk
the
on the
waylay.
Yoru multiple rounds in a row. I don't know if that's something that Ewok and Warbirds pointed out, did see. I think there was a haunt actually
That saturates
as
smacks
well
multiple
from
on the
short
TP
there
away
to
as
set
well.
up Monyet for the peek out elbow. He's found that timing perfectly. That's a great read post timeout, which puts RRQ at an advantage. They're able to convert, even with the weaker weaponry.
Well, as the pendulum swings, it's now T1 who are looking to pull off a Thrifty themselves.
Ooh.
Hold on.
Oh, yep.
Sometimes it's awesome, sometimes it's terrible.
That is just the duality of the play as Walt Meteor's trying his luck. He's collected the Bulldogs.
Yeah, that's probably what he's looking for.
And now he's repeating the opposite side.
What?
Okay, it was actually Monyet
was
who
Monyet.
finds that kill. As Stacks just able to find.
I was gonna say,
the
if
one.
that fade got the kill, that would have been insane.
RRQ 6-5 now. Looking to go 7-5. They can get through one more buy round of T1.
It's, again, the most T1 thing ever. Like someone just trying to shove top mid, and it's like, let's try that again. Let's do it again. The triangle goes in the circle hole, and the square hole, and the triangle hole.
Yeah.
Let's grab it again. Steady from RRQ though. Chance to split the difference now at the end of the half here. It's been bloody back and forth.
Oh, here's a curveball.
Opts out for Xfero on B solo, and he's got all of his trips in mid. Buzz denied entry into
not
A
giving
main.
Jemkin
They've just
the
got
off.
so much map control, RRQ. They've got all of A. They've got double trips
also
on mid
not trying
and
to
op
farm
in the
this
back of
ult
the
on
site
A
that
for
you're not
Jemkin.
expecting. And what did T1 do?
I mean,
Let's
it is
go market
Jemkin.
speed
He'll probably
again.
get a kill,
Let's run
but
it back.
Yep, break of the door. Shade crash just in front of main.
Oh, you see that
Pharaoh
trip? You gotta
dancing
push
his
that.
way back over towards Bulba.
spam.
As the trip gets cleared. Narrow window to try to watch here. So far, he's playing that out quietly. He's playing it out patiently. So there's the jump up. Oh, it's going to be a leg shot. Mizu actually
Jemkin
slides
died.
in, manages to find Jemkin, but the counter spray from Monyet does manage to take him down immediately at the same time. Over on Cushy, as we're just going to go blow for blow. Now it's going to be a rolling thunder crashing across the site. Aftershock sent in the try to delay. Stacks avoiding the damage. Buzz here behind the box, but DH out from main.
Jesus Christ.
Is just delivering a world of pain. Swing in an Xfero. Finds the first. Tags one with the cam. He's looking for it, but he doesn't know where
We didn't
Stacks
see
is
him.
at. He's absolutely lost him here. So the cage will get popped. Spray to come through. Pushes past
Oh
the
my
whole
God.
icon. Nearly
Okay,
gave me a heart
6-6.
attack, and I'm sure
Again,
that
nice
Stacks-
breach ult. Doing not much. 6-6. I mean, that's so bad when we can just check cam and know that he's there and Monyet's just running out. Like, what? I mean, oh man. I feel like Monyet has sold a couple rounds here. Classic Monyet style. I worry for RRQ's attack side here. I mean, what side were they good on against Secret? Who's their defense, right? Yeah. I mean, they did win 4 attack rounds in a row, but at that point the game was already over. Liberty Melt, thanks for the prime. Do I just lock this team in? Is that my team for now? And I'll decide whether I want Talon. Oh. Check the Gen G game. Sunset 13-6. Okay, they had a good attack side, but that is the first time you're seeing that comp. You might not know how to play against it. There's a couple of odds now.
A rookie performer coming into an underperforming team, he had some pretty damn good games.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Let's see how he fares now, shifting over to the attack with this breach. As Izu. Okay, quick little jiggle out. He's actually going to slide off this one. The paranoia goes across, and it's just a beautiful combo. Buzz's flash layered in as well. Well, it's Cushy dead.
All it takes is just being one toe out of position with these set plays, and you
Nice
can
play
be
by
caught. That is
T1.
the pace of the Neon and the Yoru. Door now being worked at by RRQ as they turn their attentions towards mid, but T1 are already ready for a little bit of a crossfire, maybe a little bit of a push down in the mid round if they're denied info.
Clearing back over towards this A site. DH going to be forced back into the alley.
Sphero could catch this mid walk.
Trying to set this up.
GG.
Izu just hits the one tap. And immediately, you've got so many players from T1. Everyone clustered up now to try to counteract this push. DH
What are you
swinging
doing?
out to find a bit of damage. Headshot there from Buzz. Jemkin managing to trade back to him.
How
Crazy
have you
Guy
lost
gets
this?
involved
All
as
you
well.
had to do.
You've got Stacks.
Okay, they didn't end up
From out
winning, but
wide.
holy fuck! Like if they would have lost that, that would have been the
Down,
throw.
that's
That
T1.
would have been the worst round of the week.
Closing
It's
out
3-5, and
the
you know
pistol
where
in
they
the
are.
second half and regaining the lead.
I mean, it all comes down to DH playing that info line. That's why, no matter how many players RRQ cut down in the site, there's just another bloke there. You get a kill, there's another guy. Credit to Izu, very switched on there, clearing out the lurk. They dropped off Xfero in mid after that A play went wrong. And credit to RRQ, there was some good shooting back into this one, but you can't make your way through all 5 players.
Match
Even
score is
if Stacks doesn't
1-1.
get that
This
second,
is
Meteor's ready to
for
swing out
all
of
the
smoke.
marbles. T1 have won double pistol map 3.
Heavy contest here as Izu going to get spotted out, has to backpedal. Even then, Classics through the box, not really going to be able to find too much damage, but plays it safely.
DH maybe holding the paranoia off of Buzz's contact.
Oh. Up and over, and DH only going to be good for one, because she does manage to go ahead and take him down. Marshall shots going wide. Jemkin making a second kill here for
Hold.
RRQ is there, just looking to try to overwhelm. They're doing a damn good job of it. Cushy perfectly healthy. Does have the Marshall. He's down to 10, and now he swaps it over for a Bulldog.
Got the C's, Haunt's about to come back up as well. Dart 2 seconds away as the drone goes in.
It's a safe plant. Drone getting the spot. Still double shocks available, and that lands right at his feet.
Oh, and you whip
Perfectly
every
placed
bullet
from
on a
Stacks.
guy who's 10
Well played from
HP.
Meteor. Gets himself 3 here in the round. Still going to be a good amount of damage dealt here from the side of RRQ, but T1, they do get up to 8.
A perfect util to minimize the risk of the clutch. That was getting a little bit dicey. Thought we were on for another eco win.
This is
Which, to be fair,
Valorant.
and
Kevin
the
with
caliber of these
20
two teams
months.
has been
Hello.
Unbelievable the amount of
Good morning,
classic
Mr.
wins we've
Mams
had today. This
Valorant
should
and
not be
chat and
happening.
mods.
Buy the bundles, goddamn. They're hitting different.
Seen a lot this stage in general. Even DRX, I remember them winning multiple ecos.
Oh, brother, hit one bullet.
It's getting a bit out of hand. Not only do we have some shooters, even classics have hands in this region, but I mean, maybe it says a little bit about the way we're anti-ecoing as well.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Any,
a couple of guys there.
Does anyone want to shoot the dart?
No one wants to play chicken.
Again, I think it would be more interesting if
Just a
RRQ
bonus
won.
round here for T1, and not a
T1
scary
could still
looking one
make
at
it.
that. The Bulldog and the Guardian are going to be the weapons.
If
I'm most
RRQ
concerned
lose,
about.
Honestly, though, they get
But
revealed.
basically,
now, they
whoever
swing it back
loses
across
to
the B side.
GRQ is
Got
out. I
DH
mean, if
by
RRQ
himself.
lose, they are just guaranteed out.
Well
But
established that the Omen will be
Genji
playing
would
this
then be in
exact
some
position
trouble.
over
They'd
on
need
elbow,
RRQ to
and you've
lose
seen
the
them work
next
their
game,
way into
which
tiles
would
so
be
that the
against
breach can have an angle to
probably
get a good fault
Talon.
line off multiple times now. Crazy guy in middle, fault lines up. See if that is what they're going to go for or not. You can see T1 is ready to pounce on that. Cam gets cleared in market. Prowler confirms that at least the Omen is still there.
I mean, all these footsteps being
Oh,
heard.
no, it's not
Paranoia
looking
right
good.
now about the crash across on to 4. The relay bolt
this-
is there
this-
as well. DH is dipping
this
out.
attack
The
side
fast
is
lane
not
to cover
looking
the exit
very
here from
good.
Izu.
30 seconds left.
looking a
They
little
get one, they
clueless.
get out. Sliding back around the corners now. The slow push out of the smoke just has him dead to rights.
Wow.
Sparrow can only find one. Moniette, Cushy to try to fight their way back into this one, a 2v3. The tap,
One
but no
enemy
commitment and no chance
Probably
in
GG.
hell. A 3K from Izu, a monster
Again, this
round
attack
from
side,
T1.
Solo
They convert the
waylay,
bonus.
you're playing breach.
Now they
It's
find
like,
themselves up by 3.
That is perfection from
I don't know.
DH.
I just think the
On
comps.
that info line yet again,
might
it's the
cost them
pistol
here.
all over again. As
actually think RRQ might be a better team than T1, but
main and you eat a relay bolt and a paranoia again.
I don't
And
know,
the
man.
counter utility is too slow.
They're
and
just
from that point, they
way
try
too
to
easy
force
to
their way
read
out
here.
elbow and up short, and they're running through two
There's not enough
smokes. With the rest of T1 already flooding into position. RRQ just, they can't deal with this A info line. Oh, it's
Should I do it again?
yeah, why not? It's funny.
Attention passengers. We would like to request that you shoot the dart, please.
Oh no, we're walking into mid. We're walking into mid as well. I mean, I feel like
Told you
RRQ
they'd
are
struggle on
falling
attack
apart
side.
a little bit.
Once you've
Not
got
gonna lie,
once you've got
it's gone
one
bad to
VOD of how
worse.
they're gonna
That
play
it
this,
is.
and you're not terrible team.
The thing is, like I was talking about it before, they have a fade breach comp. They have this execution-based utility.
If I was
You
RRQ's
get a
coach
really
here,
good read
and again,
you get a
well,
good couple
I
of
wouldn't
util
be playing
combos
weight
off,
solo where
you're
they
off to the
Texas,
races.
but
Unfortunately, the reality is T1
if I was
has had
RRQ's
the better
coach,
timings
I'd
and the
say,
better
guys,
util this half.
you got to save for an off. We've
right now,
got one
better
chance,
works as
and
well.
it's buy an off. Get Jemkin an off,
3K
and
for
hope he
Buzz,
gets a
dimensional
first
grip
kill.
online going into the
That's our
next.
only chance. Look, I know
T1
I've given
find
you a
themselves in
terrible
double
comp,
digits.
The paranoia
but
and the relay ball
that's your
has
only
hit
chance.
every time.
Buy an attack off.
Every single time. It's the things that you drill in practice over and over and over again. When you take A main, you're going to run into this situation every single time. We see the Omen there. It's either the Omen...
If Talon beat DRX, that would
or they have a
really
trap. If
spice
they're
up
playing a trap, you
the
need to be
bracket.
better about the counter utility and what you're Omen. If you're one of the...
That would really spice things up. Yeah, the losing team faced Gen G. Faces Gen G. But yeah, if Talon beat DRX, that would really make it spicy. Thing is, when you're playing solo Waylay though, it's like you don't even really want to just go like fast. You know, I also love the color matchup of this. I feel like these colors of the logos go kind of crazy, no? Odds on fist bump?
Here.
They'll
They're
do
just
it.
a
They'll
fickle
do
team.
it.
Like, I was hoping that they would have broken that curse and broken the pressure issue after the Pacific win, but it's just continued to plague them at times.
Convergent paths, one away. Nightfall for now. Only ultimate available here to the side of RRQ. Izu getting absolutely shredded here. Just
Trying to
continuing down
go
to 80
fast
people.
A, and
Continue
we
to
run
fight
into
here
the
over
fucking...
Bane and Buzz.
When will they learn what a
He's just
paranoia
torn them all
does?
apart.
Wow.
He goes back
Do
in
you
for
think
more.
they'll learn what a paranoia
It's
is?
just a perfect read from T1 again. They hold the trigger on the utility for an extra 5 seconds. They force the refract away, and then again, in A main, the paranoia and the relay bolt connects with 3 players, and they get wiped.
And you have the prep right now from T1. Having the reads like this, it's looking so damn good on this defending side. Meteor may be getting timing. I think a gun barrel was spotted. But do you even try to go for this kill? Do you want to alert them to your presence with 48 seconds remaining in the round?
You'll take anything at this point. You'd take absolutely anything.
I mean, I guess a kill and then a death that would get you to your ultimate, but oh, it's...
This game's over.
Look away.
Unfortunate. Like, T1 just way too good, man. 100%. Like, the reads, the prep that they had for bind,
RRQ
post-timeout,
versus
they've had the
T1.
perfect answers every single bloody time.
Waylay.
Respect.
And to just counteract it on your opponent's timeout, their final timeout call. To have the exact right read, and to have it end like this. I'm not sure if the call was from Stacks or from Autumn.
Maybe just good though.
But A main looks weak. Crunch them.
Love that horn. Up onto the little clothesline there.
Okay.
Lazy
GG.
Susan. RRQ into B main now. Trying to pick up the pace a little bit into Meteor's site. They're into his domain, but inside of the site, Monya, he's actually able to create some magic there.
Strafing across with the Singer in hand, able to break the aim. And you just get taken down. Izu forward here, likely. Oh, spotted! This managed to find one, but Stacks! Gonna try to turn the tides here.
Okay,
CH
hold
now.
on, hold on.
In a position where he has to clutch.
Felt like D1 again should be able to win that, but okay.
TP's down below him. What an unbelievable play! Tucks away. They're both tagged up, but the decay is starting to wear off. 10 bullets. The right click, no, it doesn't come through. One hell of a shot from Cushy to get the thrifty for RRQ.
What in the
I don't even
actual
think they
fuck?
registered that TP could go that far. That is a timing thing, guys. The way the shrouded step works is dependent on your elevation. He's sitting inside of the smoke. I don't even think RRQ clocked that he could possibly TP to the low ground at that range. I know it looks crazy that Monya is not even ready for that, but like, why would you be?
Sure.
How does it even go that far?
I mean, I had no idea where he was going either. I can't put the blame on Mon yet. You just have to sing the praises of Cushy to stop it from finding the ultimate
Okay,
value in the round
I
win.
mean, so they just do a fast B exec.
Very near miss
That's
there.
their first round.
Trip cleared in the back of B, main by Stacks. Quick pacing from
They go
Jemkin
for
straight
that
up into
play.
top mid, and the
Well,
rest
that's
of
what you're
RRQ
waylaying
shopping
you
through
to,
market now.
Forces them back to
You
paranoid.
have to waylay outside. You have to waylay outside.
Meteor, however, going to be taken down over at Boba. Xfero able to find that kill. Now the neural theft is going to be coming through. Relay bolt going to be sent up to try to delay it. DH with a quick
Ult him.
shot into the smoke. A quick headshot bound.
Watch you to lose,
Stacks
that's cool too.
good for one more. The Jemkin scaling forward. Stacks just cannot
Watch
get
you
these
to
line
win,
fast
and where
enough.
the
Buzz
fuck
now
is
arriving
Buzz
here
ulted
in
from?
dimensional drift. Popping out, trying to find it, but Cushy just a little bit faster. RRQ
Take a
might
timeout,
just be
T1.
finding
Take a
that groove.
timeout. What is he doing?
Just way too late to the party. I feel like T1, they're trying to force the end of this game. Could have just waited for the dimensional drift to have more impact. They even have a boatload of ults they can combo with that. The dimensional drift with the overdrive coming back in, or the Hunter's Fury. Meteor, unlucky, gets counter spammed straight back through the smoke. They had a nice little crossfire, to be fair. Like, T1 are in all the right positions to be able to defend this site here. But that's where RRQ, the spacing is perfect, the pacing is perfect. And they trade each other super well to come
ult usage
break open that side hold.
horrific
We've got it down.
in this game.
We've got it down pat.
RRQ's ult
We've got
usage
a
in the
game.
first map was horrendous.
Now we do conversion passes as
T1's
well.
was horrendous on
Is that
Haven,
going? I
and
mean,
now
just trap
also
people in the
both teams, I
goddamn
would
air.
say,
Why not?
getting
That
almost
one after
nothing
the
from
other
their
is gonna be
ults.
floating.
Buzz has got the op out now. On this info line towards elbow. They haven't seen the op yet. It's always been the Omen here.
Op today, though, hasn't been the cleanest. If he gets shut down here, that could be.
Okay, they got rid of Paranoia.
Back is, ooh, Jemkin quickly slotting back with the refract.
Need a Prowler here. We cannot be dry peeking into the op. The smoke's down for RRQ.
Prowler to check,
Oh!
and he gets the collapse!
Spike down A.
Oh, Buzz has just absolutely dominated them.
Okay. Back to
I said it
GG.
hadn't been looking great today, but that has certainly made up for all the shortcomings previously. As it's a minuscule line, one that he pulls off of, but ooh, got the spot out there. On to Crazy Guy. T1, incredibly well poised to take this now up to match point.
The longer they stall, the closer that DH gets on the flank here.
Slowing them down.
Saturate gonna be
You
set.
gotta run it
The
in.
shorty is drawn out. Jemkin, however, dead on the push, and DH finds Crazy Guy wrapping around the back
Okay,
alley.
and you've got 4 ults
The
here.
previous round, maybe a brief reprieve here for RRQ. T1 now pulled all the cards. Match point is theirs, and they have 4 ultimates behind this.
Just a changing up the angle there for
Crazy.
Buzz.
Crazy
RRQ,
from Buzz.
They want to go quietly. But Buzz with the gate crash active, this is what you can do on the Yoru. You can disrespect the utility if you're confident enough, if you're bold enough. Oh man.
Well-
T1 on the verge of this upper bracket.
Stacks now has the up in hand, something that you never really see. Izu rushing forward, dead. Great little tuck back trap set up here from the side of RRQ. Hunter's Fury crashing across. Stacks desperately hunting for something, but cannot find a damn thing. That puts plenty of damage out.
Oh, that's a fair
Does manage to
fight.
get a shot in onto Xfero. Despite the early kill, that does bring us out into a 3v3. The neural step now starting to go through. And oh, it's a double shock! A collide in the previous round into that from Stacks.
Well, what are you doing?
The TP to the top of the box. The death stick,
GG.
a fork in them. They
GG. G motherfucking G. What on earth have I just watched? Okay. I will be back in a couple hours to watch EMEA. The games tomorrow then for Pacific will be this. it will be DRX versus Talon, and it will be Paper Rex versus T1 tomorrow. So be ready for this. Later, I will see you for Coin RV. If this goes 3 maps, I won't watch any of Apex Fnatic, but I will watch 3 maps of EMEA. So goodbye, and I will see you in a couple hours.